Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Bounce, 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 bounce. Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Bounce, 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 bounce. Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Helps me forget about my cancer.
And good evening, everyone. This is Deej. We are here on election night because, well, there could be some fuckery or whatever. I don't know what's going on tonight because, it's just one of those things where some of us are just going to get up. We're going to react to the election, this and that, blah, 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 nee, ba da, ba doo, ba da, ba doo, ba da, ba da. But we are going to start off with this because got to say some hellos. First in was 47 Yorktown. Hello and greetings. JP's was next. Tuckerverse was in. Jackie was here. Outlaw Bill. The lovely Sherry. Sherry baby. Sherry. Sherry baby. Yeah. We've got a little crowd growing and it's coming up. Captain Fandom Nerd is in the house. Anti-derivative Jill is here. She's getting ready to cook, but she actually met and got to one of my live streams here while I was actually on. Congratulations, Jill. And Jill, this is going to be funny because this stream will involve Fireball also. So, that's how things will roll on this one. We're going to have some Fireball. So, hey. We are here. We are going live. We are this and that. And I'm going to start off. I haven't even had a drink yet, JP's. I'm going to start off with my prediction for the evening. This is going to be my prediction. Yeah, shut up. All right, my prediction is going to end up with the Donald J. Trump victory at 291 to 247. This is the map that I see it, how it's going to end up tonight. I'm giving Wisconsin to Trump. I'm giving Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Georgia, and Arizona. Giving them all to Trump. That's how I'm rolling this evening. So, bask in the glory of this map for a minute, because I am going to clear it out here and empty the map, and we're going to have fun filling it in all night long. We will fill it in all night long on how it's supposed to go. So, there's that. Getting tired of these stupid little pop-ups, though. Things, good things. But right here is a Deej prediction for the evening. Yeah. JP thinks Harris is going to win. Now cry move to Mexico. No, I'm not going to cry move to Mexico. There you go. That's my map. Now I'm going to clear it. Reset map. And then blank map. There we go. The map is blank. We will fill it in as we go over the evening. Now I'm going to get rid of that thing because we don't need it up here on the screen yet until we're ready to fill in some states, which will be at the top of the hour. The first polls will be closing here, top of the hour, and we will be able to fill those in. Yes. But until then, too, I'm up here. And let me see. There's all kinds of weird shenanigans, things going on all day. But now I don't remember. No, I don't really care either. That's the thing. Oh, somebody has popped into the back. And of course,
Timer! 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 Level up, Timer! Level up, Timer! Level up, Timer! Level up, Timer!
there we go. We got Timmy up here already.
You're a wiener.
I know I'm a wiener.
When I asked for the link, I wanted the StreamYard link, not the fucking YouTube link. I could find your YouTube channel easy enough.
Well, you can find the link to this easy enough because it's pinned at the top of the chat.
Oh.
Hey,
That's
hey,
the
Jim.
one I didn't want to work for. That's one extra.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
And here we go with. Okay, LDG wants to stay down. I don't know why.
Oh God! Thank God
Yes.
you put tennis
Yes, I
balls
voted.
before I came in.
That's coming. That's coming.
Hey, it could come up again if somebody pays the right amount of money. Boom, it's up again.
I did. Wait, Tim's here.
Timer! Timer! Timer!
I
Ready
did
for
that
the
when he came up, you
shit?
dink.
Oh, sorry.
I'm a
God, you-
professional. I know what I'm doing.
Doesn't pay attention. And if he does,
Yes,
he
Thomas
should
Potts, I
refund.
am early.
Get a
But the more
refund
I-
for your attention, LDG.
But the more I thought about it, Thomas, the first polls close in 25 minutes. So I got to be on for the first polls to close to start this thing. So here we are. Hello, Mama Prey. Mama Prey is in the house. She specifically had to hook up headphones tonight. So if we get rowdy on this thing, we don't corrupt nephew of Prey.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure it's going to get rowdy.
No, we are not staying live for 3 weeks, Thomas Potts.
What?
Staying live until judgment has been made. So your vote matters.
That's why he's asking if I'm staying live for 3 weeks.
I don't think it's going to take 3 weeks, but
Your vote matters unless you're
Jake,
Democrat. 'cause
please,
then you
you're
didn't vote for her in the first place.
Canadian. You don't have a voice in this voice.
Jill, I am not staying alive until January 20th either.
Keep on rocking in the free world.
Thomas Potts says Harris
how long
already
is it gonna
won.
be free?
I guess I'll put on my good camera for today.
Yeah, well, why don't ya?
I'll put on
Keep
my good
on
camera.
rocking in the free world. Even though Neil Young is a communist.
Oh. Is he?
Yeah, he's a big Harris supporter.
You know
Sherry's
what?
like-
You know what celebrity is not a Harris supporter, and who is definitely a Trump supporter? The Hulkster, the Hulk Hogan, is a Trump supporter.
I don't know if that's an endorsement I would want behind me.
Yeah, come on. He's done some bad things over the years.
The Hulkster is for Trump, man. That's awesome.
So is Shazam, but hey.
Shazam. Which
Yeah. Or DC Shazam. Or as us older people refer to him as the real Captain Marvel.
okay.
Not that fake thing that Marvel uses. Tuckerverse is back in the house.
Hey, Tuckerverse.
Mama Pray, I don't think any of us will really know for sure tonight. But we're going to have a fair assessment. And come on, all them Amish people coming out in Pennsylvania. They're Trump flags.
Got to show that picture again. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd have to find it all over again.
LDG, don't show us your porn.
Yeah.
And when are we going to find out if Article 3 passes? That's all I really care about, really.
What are you talking about?
Marijuana legal.
I have no idea. I'm not paying attention to marijuana.
Like, when did that? Does that happen after or before or the same night? Or
I have no idea what
articles-
you're talking about.
There's
Yeah,
articles that make
some
you vote
states
for
are
after you
we
vote
already
for.
have that legalized, so we don't have to worry about
Are
it.
you talking about a specific state or what?
Well, I don't know.
Obviously,
Was that Florida or was that like nationwide? I thought that was nationwide.
I don't think that's nationwide.
no,
That's been going
it's,
on
it's
state to state.
it's in the states that
That's
are
kind of a
holdouts.
talking point against Kamala because one of the things she did as district attorney was incarcerate about 1,000 people for marijuana use, and it's legal in the state of California. So it's why I
Wow.
always question her work history. It's like, what are you fucking talking about?
There we go. The Amish cruising down the road with the Trump flags. No, not everybody has weed on the ballot
It must be
tonight.
just Florida then. Okay.
And you'll have to find that out for yourself after your polling closes. The polls that close is Florida, Georgia, Virginia, South Carolina, Vermont, and Washington, D.C. That's what closes coming up at the top of the hour. I thought there was a couple others too, but they don't want to tell us everything. Last Son of K is in the house. Greetings.
Son of K.
JP's wants to trade Trudeau for Trump. Nope. You can have Kamala though. You can have her, and we'll toss AOC in for a bonus for you.
Yeah, that's like a dessert that nobody wants.
We've already had weed here in Illinois for a few years now, so they only did that so they could charge 30%. All right, Tucker says only parts of Florida closes at the top of the hour, then the Panhandle closes an hour later.
Wow.
Panhandle's usually heavy red, so we'll already know what's going on when the first part. Jeez. Amateurs. Dealing with amateurs. And Tim's busy with his Gundam as usual.
Damn right.
I already made my prediction. Got all these Debbie Downers in the chat that think Kamala's going to win.
That wouldn't
Thomas
surprise me.
Potts.
I'm just saying it wouldn't surprise me. I'm not saying it's right. I'm just saying it wouldn't surprise me.
And we've got a couple of Canadians in the chat worried about whether or not we're going to have a bunch of people flooding over the border after tonight. And Darren Wagner, would you let me pull up the people?
I'm trying to help you here. I'm trying to be the co-host.
I'm pulling Darren up and you're putting him back down. What the hell?
He does that all the time.
I say we juggle him, like, see if he gets dizzy.
Can't,
Hey, Darren.
So what's up,
I
Darren?
mean, I'll go back into the underground sometimes, and I'll be ping-ponging in and out for 5 minutes until these two fucksticks can figure out which one is going to let me in or not.
No, they do it on purpose.
Yeah, probably. It's a game. They're playing
Yes.
ping-pong.
Yes, Jill. LDG does have a dream catcher by his computer because he falls his chair in his sleep a lot. Falls asleep in his chair a lot? Yeah, whichever.
Well, I can't wait for tomorrow because then at least all these texts are going to end that I keep getting.
And
I haven't got a single text.
Yeah. I got a lot of texts. They drained my fucking battery.
Thomas, I was not live for the Dixieville Notch results because that's only 6 people. It didn't matter. There's only 6 people and they split 50-50.
Yeah.
So all I can say is if anybody out there hasn't went and voted yet, and you can still do so, get out there and vote. Just don't vote for Kamala. Because, well, you know, she's going to suck. Hey, I can do that. I'm not associated with anything.
I didn't say anything. I just.
But you laughed at it.
I did laugh at it because it was refreshing. It served to remind me I'm not listening to a news source here at this point.
That's right. I do not claim to be a news source or anything else. So, YouTube, F you with your thing. This is just commentary. This is our own opinions.
Who do you think? Who do you think Salty Trekker voted for today?
Kamala.
Think so? You think he would have picked a third party?
Nope, he went with Kamala.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're probably right.
Oh, come on. Still hear you, Mom.
I don't know why anybody got the freaking text messages. I never got a single one.
You must be on some sort of list. Shit list.
I don't know.
Well, anyway, guys, the souffle is in the oven. It's either going to rise or it's not, and there's not a damn thing you can do about it now. So you might as well sit back and wait and enjoy the calm and the fact that the
I bet
season is
$100
almost
it'll
over.
turn out better than my beef Wellington.
That's right. I forgot about your beef Wellington.
I was smart yesterday and postponed my physical therapy tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, that was smart.
Yeah, because I'll probably drink so much Fireball, I ain't going to want to get up early in the morning.
Fireball. There's something so much better out there than Fireball.
I like my Fireball. Leave me alone.
Listen to me. Old Smoky's got a cinnamon whiskey that beats Fireball, hands down.
Well,
I would
you send me some and I'll try it out and I'll tell you if it's better or not.
He can't send alcohol in the mail. But you can find it.
And that's not true. You can get alcohol in the mail because you can order alcohol. Like Dan Aykroyd's Crystal Skull.
Let me then clarify. My store cannot send anyone alcohol because of the liquor laws in Wisconsin.
Well, that's when you just go buy it and then you send it to me.
I think it would taste so much better if you bought it yourself and discovered it for yourself.
Tucker has an important question. Who's more intelligent, Kamala or Hillary? Well, I'll answer that one. Hillary, because, you know, people tend to end up when they go against her. So, yeah, and she hasn't gotten caught for it yet. So there you go. Jill just asked what kind of fire whiskey is better?
Old Smoky cinnamon whiskey. They say Old Smoky doesn't just do moonshine; it also does whiskey in bottles. And you know they've got some pretty good flavors like habanero, orange, and I have the amaretto behind me. In fact, that sounds pretty good right now.
Hello, Jeffrey. Firejack ain't bad either. It's just more expensive.
Yeah. You know, I've got my brands when it comes to certain things. Whiskey, or not whiskey, but tequila. I like 800 Silver. And yeah. And then, of course, there's my own private label whiskey that I just released at my store, Wisconsin Brothers Moonshine Apple Pie. It's very good as a mixer. I recommend if you.
Pie.
Yes, you can even. It tastes so much like apple. You can taste the seeds.
I always love drinking apple pie.
Yeah. The you can't get it anywhere but my store. So
JP's wants to know, do you have a jalapeno whiskey?
yes. Yeah. There's we also have wicked pickle flavored whiskey as well, which is really good when you're making Bloody Marys. But mine, my apple pie private label is really good. For a if you make an old fashioned, you substitute the brandy with that.
Now JP's just trolling us because he wants a Pickle Rick whiskey.
When is JP's not trolling?
When he's asleep.
Okay, you got me there. He's like the white Johnny Somali. So you think he's going to make it out of Korea alive, Johnny Somali?
No.
Some guy put a bounty on him. Every time he steps out of his hotel, he gets the fuck beat out of him.
So violent.
Yeah. But, some would say he's had it coming for a long time.
I've just been laughing at all these celebrities been trying to make last ditch pitches.
Yeah. Pretty funny.
Even had that call with all those Avenger stars trying to.
Oh, that was the only thing that was cool about that was Scarlett Jo is with him.
I did laugh though when Robert Downey Jr. called the other guy Jarvis. I'm not Jarvis. No, I can't keep it down, Gorilla. That's true. All these celebrities are worried. Well, they're more worried. They're worried about the Diddy tapes, but they're also worried about certain lists coming out from Epstein too. A lot of them are worried about that one too.
So how come you don't know any women? How come we never have any women on these streams?
There used to be women up here all the time, and then they got scared off by the other people that were up here. They ran away.
God damn, it's your fault.
Moira Kitty used to be kind of a popular little number here.
And she's kind of went a little crazy with her view lately. She couldn't handle this type of stream. We'd be getting into fights all night.
Really?
Yeah. John Araki says, down with Deej Maraki. It's not a sausage fest because we're not showing any sausages. So there.
Is today Monday or Tuesday?
Today's Tuesday, dork.
Oh.
It's election day. It's always on a Tuesday.
Right, Tuesday. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna have my tacos tomorrow.
Good morning, Yosef. We just can't tell how long the stream will go tonight, Joseph. So it could be still going when you wake back up.
Oh, come on. Pull an all-nighter. You know you want to.
He's got a daughter that wakes him up and down all night. And he don't get much sleep as it is.
But that daughter hasn't grown up yet?
No, not yet. We should have told LDG it was Wednesday. Yes, I do like pineapple on pizza. So there. Don't shame me. I'm watching the Associated Press coverage so I can get what's going on, what and where, and they got but recording live stream outside the Harris campaign, and they got a recording at the Trump campaign rally going. And then for some reason they have something going on in Times Square in New York with an Asian kid taking pictures of all the buildings with his cell phone.
Hey.
That's kind of racist, I think. Focusing in on an Asian kid with a camera. That's not good. Associated Press.
There's nothing wrong with pineapple on pizza. Pineapple on pizza's good.
Bill, why are you so much louder than everybody else?
He gets excited.
Because I just had to
Because
make
we're a
that
bunch
point.
of pros. We all know how to.
I think that your microphone is jacked.
Joseph says his daughter is 14 months old.
Oh, okay. About ready to start dating.
I tried to bring that up to Mama Pray the other night about Charlie, and apparently Charlie already has a girlfriend.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Charlie probably has a couple of them, and a couple of them friend zoned in hot standby. How is Mama Pray doing these days? I know at least some of you have talked to her.
Well, just go watch my last 2 live streams. She's been on them.
I'm not going to go stop and do that now. So go ahead and use this thing
in the
called
underground if you want to
that we
say hi to
have.
her. Thank you.
Why is she wasting away in the underground when she can be here?
See, she's in the chat right there. She says, I am here.
Good. All right.
She's here.
Thought about Joe the other day. Had to stop. I'm sure he would have loved to have seen how this election went.
He would probably been right up here with us, bitching and moaning the whole time.
I'm in the United fucking States, UPS. We the fucking people. He was so alive that day.
Hail to the random menace. Good to see you, Joseph.
Who did he say hello to my package to on that
Mike Richards.
Mike Richards, yes.
Oh, you also you missed out on the fact that Sassy had gotten knocked up.
Yeah, I heard about that from LDG, who I'm starting to think might be the culprit.
I was going to say that during the stream, but then I held off.
What about LDG? What now?
Nothing.
Oh, nothing.
That's what I thought. All right, I got my
one of the only
bottle.
times Deej is not the father.
Right. I'm not the father.
I ain't the father either, man. What the hell are you talking about?
Do you know what we're talking about?
Talking about my foot up your ass. That's what we're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Yes.
Well, Thomas, Sassy was pregnant, but with her being
I
so
definitely
much
wasn't the
older,
father for that.
overweight, and everything else, they had to abort the pregnancy.
Oh, that's too bad.
Oh, did they? I
No,
didn't hear
maybe-
about that.
maybe
Oh,
not.
no.
I didn't hear about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can dogs get postpartum depression?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's funny. They got all these abortion rules and laws. And do the same laws apply to animals?
I don't think so. I think those are different.
All right, let's see. It's almost top. It's top of the hour, so I should be getting some damn election results here soon.
So, how do we feel about Peanut, the squirrel?
Yeah, that pissed me off. That woman should face charges. She needs to face charges. You purposely went and got a freaking recovery animal.
Well, it
killed.
was two recovery animals. It was a raccoon and a squirrel.
Fred.
Yeah.
Fred.
Just because they had more Instagram subscribers than she did.
That's what I've read too, but I mean, who knows? I mean,
And no, Joseph,
That's what she
abortion
said.
is
She
not
announced
illegal.
But she premeditated. It was premeditated animal slaughter.
well, it's like swatting somebody. Basically,
she got. I was going to say swatting. Yeah, she swatted freaking. She swatted two defenseless, innocent, had a home, not bugging anybody, enjoying life.
Yeah.
And I feel bad for the squirrel because the squirrel witnessed her mother getting hit by a car. So then you're like, oh, I'm fine. Okay, I've got a nice home. Nope, dead.
Yeah.
That fucking pisses me off.
They had him for 7 years. Oh, yeah.
So far, what I've got is Indiana, Kentucky Red. They have both went for Donald Trump.
Did they? We got results. Those are results. Are those?
Yeah.
Are those
Yes. I'm getting
big
results here.
Okay.
The big
I'm
ones.
interested in Pennsylvania.
Vermont.
I'm concerned. I'm concerned about Pennsylvania.
Hey! I'm giving goddamn results here. Hush up for a minute.
Yes, sir.
Sons of bitch. Damn. Vermont has went for Kamala.
Yeah. We can all see it.
And that is my official results at this moment. That's it. There you go. Hey, go back.
Dear Lord, dude, I tell you. How can anyone vote for Kamala? I mean, the woman's guilty of freaking withholding evidence of an innocent person that was on death row. Like, that's cancelable. Like, I'm not one for cancel culture, but if anything's cancelable, that's a cancelable. You should be banned from any government.
Or not allowing inmates to get out when they're supposed to and holding them longer just for free labor to go fight fires in California. Come on now.
I mean, they want to talk about freaking Nazi crap. That's as close as you get.
Of course, the problem is that unless it's uttered by the mainstream media, many people won't believe it.
I also read about that withholding evidence part. What she actually did was block DNA evidence from being admissible in court for a long time until the state judge finally said,
forced her.
No. Yeah, you gotta admit that shit now.
Yep.
Make me a sandwich.
No. Not making you a sandwich.
Would you like
not you guys?
Would you like a kielbasa?
I was talking to my game here. Yeah, I don't go to Subway, especially the one next to me. Ever since they hired this Indian guy who, with his extremely dark eyes, looks at you and looks right into your soul and goes, "Would you like double meat, double cheese?" Like, no, keep
That's
it.
okay. You wouldn't like my story
just
better.
to be safe, the opinions of Darren do not reflect the opinions of LDG. Okay.
Or
Just
this
to be
channel.
safe.
Even though
Or
LDG
this
believes
channel.
that he is
Or
everybody and
anybody
everybody's
else on this planet.
even though LDG believes that he is everybody and everybody's him. So
You know, he had leeway to stay PC until he did that damn freaking accent, and we're all screwed now.
Would you like double meat, double cheese?
Yeah. Bury Deej's live stream deeper and deeper. Okay, it just went
fine.
from the first page to like the 9th page.
It's fine.
You know, it's like,
all right.
oh, come again.
Darren, you can always come up to my store and deal with the short bus rejects. That's what I've got.
Oh man, you guys just keep making it worse.
You're welcome.
No,
Anything I can do
I'm
to help.
sorry. When I was young and dumb, I was working at KFC, and I was doing accents to be funny. And one of the accents I did is like, "Welcome, hello, my name is Rim Halabala. How may I please take your order?" And then the next thing I heard is, "Are you making fun of me?" I'm like, "Oh shit, my bad, my bad." Whoa!
Oh my God! Surprise!
Manager, get that. Just get that. Just get the window. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't get the window. I'm sorry.
I know, sir. That wasn't me.
Dude, I'm so sorry, man.
I used to do the drive-through as Arnold once in a while.
Yeah, we were doing Arnold.
Hello?
We were doing exactly.
What can I get for you? You like a sandwich? Would you like pepperoni on your sandwich?
Yeah, pretty much.
You
Good night,
get the
Joseph.
peanut butter pepperoni. I'll put your pepperoni in your forehead.
Good night, Random Menace.
Hey, I haven't had to have a shot of Fireball yet, so I'm doing good.
What we have is pepperoni and bullets.
Ooh. Hi, Enzel. No? Don't mind me, I'm just answering messages. And I'm not going to break my computer if Kamala wins. If she wins, I'll have 4 years making fun of her. The hell?
Hello, my name is Kasam. No, you cannot talk when I talk.
Now you're starting to push that little thing.
Hey, I think tennis balls is worse. That's your cue, by the way.
Helps him forget about his cancer. What's wrong with that?
All right, my house lo mein has been delivered.
Now, speaking of, appropriation here, LDG's appropriating some lo mein.
Bro, if I ever procreate before I reset, wow. I do not expect to continue the line of LDGs, but if I do, it'll be amazing.
Oh, I almost doxed you. Yeah, LDG, right? Yeah, line of
Exactly.
LDGs. Yes.
I'm not going to spill soy sauce on my computer either, Thomas.
No, I'm putting the soy sauce on the plate before I bring it over. I learned my lesson. It took me 2 hours. It took me 3 hours to clean my keyboard last time I did that.
You're an idiot.
Probably very sticky.
Bro, and it was real sticky and it got right into my keyboard. And then all of a sudden in the chat, I was the flash typing and hitting enter.
Were you using?
I literally made the chat look like you were watching Nerdrotic or something. It was just massive freaking super speed. Freaking the chat went 1,000,000 miles per hour, and they're like, "LDG, wait a minute, it's not me, it's not me, it's not me." I can't say anything because my keyboard's not working. I had to emergency rip out my keyboard.
Really?
I was afraid I was going to get banned. They thought I wasn't doing it on purpose, but yeah, whatever that sauce was I spilt in my keyboard just.
Very few good things come out of Indiana. Exhibit A, NB Geek. but they at least fulfilled their role here today by going for the red team. So
Who did you mention?
nobody.
I grew up on men.
Okay, there. For a second there, I thought he was here.
Where'd you grow
Oh
up?
boy.
I grew up on men.
Yeah, the whole clip is even funnier. I mean, do you have the whole clip? The whole clip is funnier.
The whole clip
I
is.
I grew up on men.
Clip that.
Oh yeah, clip it.
I still haven't gotten
before
my
it, too,
tennis
but-
balls yet.
Rewind the
I played-
stream. He's not playing it
I
while I'm
played
on
it
here.
I played it at the very beginning. It was the first
Yeah.
thing that went when I went live was tennis balls.
Well, I'm sorry, but I wasn't here. All right.
No, I'm sorry. The price of hooking Deej up to be able to stream today is not playing that shit while I'm on here.
Well,
you
unless
play-
somebody paid for it, then it goes because it is a super chat.
So I gotta pay you for a little bit of LDG Bane.
Yep.
Pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much, and it has to be $20.
No,
It has to be $20.
no,
not
it's the
worth that.
same. It's
There
the
has
same
to be a
price.
limit. You can't just do like a $2. $2 doesn't.
No,
get
no,
you
it's
all.
the same price
Okay.
as a shot.
How much is a shot?
$5.
You know, I
You still
can't do
undersell
a,
yourself.
I can't do
I-
a super chat. From,
Hey,
from the
I am not Truck Yards. I don't overprice my drinks.
You don't have the option for me to do a super chat here.
Well,
on
it's down
YouTube.
below in the description. You just
You
go
have
to the
to do
PayPal
the
and do it at the PayPal.
PayPal.
Oh, the,
Yeah.
the PayPal.
Just hit the
okay.
PayPal.
Just hit the
PayPal.
PayPal.
No,
boom.
yeah. See, I don't like this bait and switch you're doing.
Well, I'm sorry, but I was not.
you said super
I-
chat.
I was not going to be monetized because they want all my money just to give me subscribers, and I don't want that. No, so they can't have my money.
Give me all your
Leave it at Darren
money.
to leave it at Darren to perpetuate the
Wha-
idea
wait,
of laziness
what
and
was-
that just because it's not a super chat, you're not willing to do it.
What was that word you just attempted to use? What was that word you just attempted to use?
I don't think he knows.
Perpetuate.
I know the word I was
Compit-
trying to say.
Compituate. Okay.
What?
Let me see if there's.
No,
let me see if
no,
that's
no,
actually
no.
a word. Let
The,
me see
the
what the
word
meaning
that
is.
means that you with the word that
Capitulate.
No, not capitulate. No, the word that means a spreading ignorance.
Yeah, there's no such word as capitulate.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, there isn't, but it doesn't matter.
Yes. That's what makes it funny. All right. Do I have a wrench on your channel here?
Last I knew you, I thought you did. I don't know.
Can't
I don't remember. Been a while
Let me
since
see
I've
here.
live streamed much, so
Yeah.
I know.
Nope. Yeah, I do. Excellent.
Yeah,
All right.
okay.
You have my permission to play something. Here, hold up.
I have your permission to play something.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh, now you need permission.
He's probably sending me a link or something. Even with him telling me I have permission, I'll probably have to go through loopholes and it'll try to claim me, and then I'll have to send a thing in and say, "Hey, Darren, don't let him claim me." And then he'll say, "Stupid, you fell for it. You're claimed."
There you go. Sign up for Demifoot, Urban Sasquatch on Indiegogo, Wagner and Dillard.
There you go.
And if you want to play the trailer, you may.
Let's see what we got going on here.
I will not
Um,
copyright strike you.
Oh,
Perpetuate, you shit. That's the word I'm looking for. Perpetuate.
So instead of
Perpetuate.
capitulate, you wanted perpetuate.
Perpetuate.
Wow.
You perpetuate the ignorance of
That
thinking
is
that you have to
amazing.
super chat in order to want to super chat. You can't just do
That
anything
is
else.
that is some real gymnastics we just
Proves
saw.
you that I know what I'm thinking. I just don't know how to say it.
You know what you're thinking, yeah.
I don't even think he knows what he's thinking.
The LDG school for kids who don't think good and want to think good and do other stuff good too.
Well, I can give you an early poll result for Florida.
Sure, give me your
Oh yeah,
poll.
yeah. How red?
Early poll results are Trump is leading 52.15% to Kamala's 47.06%.
I don't even believe it's that close.
And that is with 42% of precincts reporting
A lot of
it.
fraud out there. A lot of fraud out there.
Yeah, tell me about it. I wonder how many dead people voted this year.
But that is the early results for Florida.
All right, so just to let you know, and I can do this because I know Deej, I get pre-approval. So, just to let you guys know, we got Curtis Selby doing an election watch party, and we got Resolute Germ and Gorilla doing also a election watch party. So if you guys want to pop around and go around the room, you check out Resolute Germ and Gorilla and Curtis Selby.
And
Well, it
hello,
seems-
54.5
I
access
was going to
radio.
say 54.5 Access Radio is sharing a lot of himself at this point.
And
54.5 Access Radio.
I'm going to be really nice here, and we're going to play Darren's.
You can play it full screen if you want.
Guaranteed shit.
Sounds off.
Sounds fine to me.
Okay.
Really good editing.
Yes, the man who did this was a genius.
Gunk, 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 gunk.
There you have it.
Deej.
Demifoot,
Oh.
Urban Sasquatch on Indiegogo. When
Yes.
you're in Dillard.
Sign up for updates. The campaign has not begun yet. It won't begin until about 3 weeks after Yellow Flash's comic with Dillard. That campaign starts. So I want to give him like 3 weeks of. I don't want Dillard fans to have to make a choice, right? So 3 weeks is enough so that you can, if you live on a budget like me, you can wait 3 weeks and then
Right.
back.
Hey, give me a second. Kermit just popped in the underground. I'll be right back.
Don't you dare.
You
Son of a bitch. All right, we're up to 53% reporting in from Florida, and the lead has increased for Trump. He's up 53 to 45% now.
And you keep Teague away from here too.
And I do have one vote in Florida for me. Just doesn't show up because, they got Stein with almost 20,000 votes for her.
Mm. I can't
Some guy
say wow anymore without hearing Ariana Grande's impression of Jennifer Coolidge.
Mr. Londell is in the chat.
Oh, hey. Hello, Mr. Lundell.
Hello, Lundo.
Mr. Londell said, listening while watching reruns elsewhere. What a sorry panel you cobbled together. Well, you weren't available, Mr. Londell, so
How
I had
dare
to
you
swing it.
disparage? How dare you disparage the Demifoot trailer?
Jeez.
I know he doesn't. Londell doesn't believe in Sasquatch, but this is a freaking comic book. It's okay for you to like that.
And now I'm going up against Old Salty. He decided to stream against me. That's okay.
Of course he did. And
Yeah, it's okay because, he's not been doing the best lately.
yes. I went on his stream with Mr. Know-It-All. I said, well, if it isn't Mr. Know-It-All and his sidekick, Mr. Know-Nothing. He laughed.
Wow. With 1% reporting in, Trump is winning Virginia. Nothing to get excited about, though, because it is only 1%.
I don't bother looking at it when it's that low.
And we know how Virginia is going to go, so.
It was the site of his battle with a bullet.
No, that was Pennsylvania.
That was Pennsylvania. Oh, yes, Virginia. Fuck. All right, I'll be in my sock drawer if you need me.
Okay. Make sure to pick the soft sock and not the stiff one.
Tim, take over.
No.
Stiff. I never starch my socks. What are you talking about? Ever since that episode of Gilligan's Island, where you starch somebody's sock and they got all stiff.
With 3.5% in, Trump is leading in Georgia at this moment.
What about Wisconsin?
They're not going to give any of those yet.
There was a tabulator in Milwaukee that broke down. They got about 30,000 ballots that they have to do. Once it's fixed, and so we might not get Milwaukee's total until well into tomorrow. So that's going to hold up Wisconsin, but he can still win without Wisconsin as long as he gets. All Trump has to do is win. All Trump really has to do to win is to win one of the swing states.
You son of a bitch!
Come on.
No, I gave him the link to the YouTube channel. There he is. Hey, Kermit.
I know, you son of a bitch.
Dude,
He's in the house.
Shifty, what's up, Shifty-gasm?
God's sakes, man. Am I the only one who cares about everybody instead of... Never mind.
No, we're the only ones with taste. I'm just kidding. with ethics, with standards.
I swear, man.
Hey, Kermie, why don't you go to Salty's stream? He's now called Exposed, and see if you
He's
can.
exposing himself.
Yeah, go ahead and see if he'll let you on. Remember, he likes you.
Oh,
What does he go by these days? I don't know.
Exposed. I don't know what the hell he's going by
He goes
these days.
Salty because he still has another channel called Salty Plus, and he's addressed as Salty in Know-It-All's channel. So he just says the channel is just called Exposed, not him.
Oh, wait. Then who's Nerd Fights? Isn't he Nerd Fights?
Nerd Fights is gone. It got turned into, well, excuse me, I'm sorry. They renamed they created a whole new channel called
The
Nerd
hell cares?
Nobody.
Well, the guy,
Nobody.
Probably the guy answering the question. That would be my guess.
Well,
No.
granted, Jedi Bill
Oh,
did
my
perpetuate this by asking.
Yeah, but he just asks questions for the fun of it. He doesn't actually care.
Yeah.
Jedi Bill, you are a Cadillac of a man.
Who's Jedi? I don't know this Jedi person you speak of.
Oh, that's right. You're not even calling him by his right name. God, you are so inconsiderate. You don't care about
Outlaw
anybody.
Bill,
but
you are
you, Dan.
Outlaw Bill, you are a Cadillac of a man.
Really? Look. This Jedi Bill 797.
Wait, how did you get my image? How did you get my image of that? That's my personal image of Jedi. How did you? Oh, you had to switch. You had to switch. You know, don't use my images, okay? Those are my images, okay? That's my shit. I worked hard to get that, not you.
Deej is you. So if it's yours, it's his.
Yeah, you said you're me, so.
Oh, can't claim ownership.
Oh, you know what then? Okay, you know what then? If that's the case, Timmy, if that's what you're saying, yeah, I got a couple things from my collection. Let me see what I have from my collection.
So do I.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
There
Deej
we
already
go.
showed that.
Yeah.
Already saw it.
Hey, this is my stream. Knock it off.
And just remember, LDG, I have a few collections of my own.
Oh, God. Illegally gotten images.
No, perfectly legal.
No. You blasted
Not my
that
fault,
shit on
you're
my
dumb enough to have
Facebook.
a
Screw
camera.
you.
Screw you.
Trying to keep up on all the results here because this is what I was doing tonight.
Are they still coming in? What's going on? Like any new
Well,
ones?
you only get a certain number of states every
Yeah.
hour there, LTG. It's not everything all at once.
Well, it's like every hour or every half hour or every 10
Well, it's
minutes.
it's mostly every hour, but there are like one or two that'll come in half hour type.
And it will be way after midnight, past midnight for you guys when you get the results from Arizona.
That looks way too suspicious there, Darren.
It's still early here.
It'll be fine.
It looks no. It looks like
no. This is LDG in his foot.
This looks like something that might get me.
No. It will get you.
No, it won't. It's just
oh, okay. It is that
LDG in his foot. See, when he says he's gonna put his foot up your butt, he really wants to body anally fuck you.
Well, the tiny image made it look like a penis sticking out of a glory hole.
That's because of your dirty mind.
I don't have a dirty mind.
You see dicks and everything. You look up in the sky at the clouds, you see a bunch of dicks, don't you?
No, I see tacos.
I got that clip somewhere.
I'm sorry.
Jesus.
Sorry. That's only because I couldn't do. I can't do this fast enough. It's like, where the hell is it? I can't find it, Tim.
Find what?
I see dicks and everything.
The punditry, Mr. Lundell, the punditry that's lacking. Okay, gotcha. Yes, you're right.
I'm going to boot you out of here, LDG, if you don't stop messing around with the damn
And this is coming from somebody, I see dicks in everything. Like other times people look up in the clouds and they see faces, I see dicks.
Damn it.
I'm sorry. That's it. I'm done.
One more time, you're gone for the night. You're going to be put out.
Listen, you had to know this was going to happen in some kind of form or fashion, okay?
It could have at least waited till after I've had a few drinks.
Well, have one over. Did you not at least do one free? I expected you to do a freebie.
No.
It was rock solid.
He hasn't showed up, but then again, he didn't expect me to go on until after 7 p.m. our time. So
rock solid.
More than meets
so
the
we need
eye.
another Wisconsinite in here. I'm sorry.
I mean, for God's sakes, dude.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll do one. Free one.
I'll do
Get
one
the
with
party
you.
started.
Wait, hold up. I'll do one with you. Hold up. I'm coming. Just give me a second to pour it.
Don't spill it all over your damn keyboard.
I'm not. Didn't you see me walk away? Just let me know
I saw
when
you
you're.
walk away.
Yeah, well,
I'm sitting here holding
dude.
it.
Okay, hold up. I'm pouring, and I'm pouring my mixture.
I wonder if
All
he's
right, ready?
fooling.
Cheers.
You're
Drinking
not back in
now.
your screen, so I can't see it.
Do I need to be in front of? Okay, here, coming.
Yeah, you have to be in front of the camera.
There you go.
How do we
Deej.
know you're
You think
actually
I'm-
drinking something?
You think I'm actually gonna lie about this?
You could.
Come
You-
on. All right.
You lied about your refunds.
Yeah.
Cheers.
All right. Cheers. First one's always the hard one.
That's what she said.
That was my first drink, Shifty, so we're all good. I'm not going to be plastered that quick. Shifty said LDG's Dreamcatcher looks much different than mine.
It's not. Well, it's a daydream catcher. It's not a dream catcher. Catches my bad daydreams.
Let me see here.
Though it didn't catch my nightmare I had of Agatha the other night.
You watch it.
I tried to watch it. I couldn't make it past episode 5. So horrible. Swear I was getting flashbacks, starting to get flashbacks of the hospital. I'm like, I'm done. Shut the shit off. I shut the shit off. I couldn't even binge watch it. It was so bad. Then I went to bed and I woke up and I swear to God, night sweats. Because Agatha was like chasing me in my dream and it freaked, like she Freddy Kruegered my ass.
Yeah, I kind of watched it, and the 5th episode was the worst one of them all.
I swear, more plot happens in a single episode of Dora the Explorer than 5 episodes of freaking of that shit. Matter of fact, that shit was so bad, it had me wanting WandaVision to come back. That's how bad Agatha was. I was praying for WandaVision to come back.
Well,
At least WandaVision had me going to like the 9th episode, right up to the end until we got the, the world's first unwanted boner. But this shit, I couldn't even, like, I wanted to stop watching after like episode 3 or during episode 3. Like episode 1, I'm like, okay, all right. It's the first episode. It was a little bit interesting. And then 2 was just, and 3 was, and 4 was, and 5 was just flatline.
You're not paying attention to the stream, are you?
No, I'm not.
No, he's not. He can't be.
What, do you have like Wanda up there or some shit?
No, we have you.
Oh, screw you, ass. Oh, you know what? I see that.
That's Tim for you.
Keep that one around for a while. I don't want to torture him.
All right. Well, like I said, there are certain states that get called at a half-hour point, and we do have our next call. So we're bringing it up, and we got West Virginia called for Donald J. Trump. Welcome, folks. You're welcome.
So, what's the first state has a big number a big electoral vote number state come up yet? Or are these all the small ones?
Well, Indiana has 11, Kentucky has 8, West Virginia has 4. Florida will be the first big one with 30.
20 something or 30? Okay.
30.
So
And
any
so far,
number
Trump
above
has the lead.
so any number above 30 is considered a big state.
Yes. Texas has 40. California has 54. Actually, Florida, Texas, and California are the biggest ones.
What's
New
Pennsylvania?
York. Pennsylvania has 19. New York has 28.
All right, so anything around 20 or up is a decent size.
Well, that's basically, well, Illinois will go red. That's with 19. Or not red, blue. Ohio, I would imagine, probably will go red. Everything else is under 20.
Wish
Are
I
all
could
the
get a
states that
message. Wish I could get a message to Stan Lee. He has a blue wrench on Salty's channel. I'd love for him to put a couple of Demi Foot links in there.
so if all the states that are reported right now, are any of them different than what they are known to be?
Well, right now, Georgia is leaning red, which went blue last time. But pretty much everything is the same as last time around.
You had that website, right? You can pull up the results of last election.
Yeah, I could.
Okay, good. I want to know what states flipped as it happens. Have we heard anything from Trump or Kamala yet?
You're not going to hear nothing from them until later in the night.
They are going to speak tonight.
Well, if there's some type of winner, we will. If not, we're just going to hear
Don't even know
the
until
wait.
Like Trump isn't like tweeting right now or anything.
I'm not paying attention to that.
Dude, what the fuck is this stream for then? If you're not paying attention to the social media and shit, like we're supposed to be like, here first.
Right.
you were supposed to be a play-by-play.
I'm gonna leave you guys in peace, as much peace as you can have when LDG is on the panel. Okay. Have a good night.
All right.
Anyway,
God.
LDG.
Run this like
Yes, sir.
LDG. Most channels that do all that shit with what's going on with the tweet here and what's going on with that have multiple people behind the scenes finding all that shit to put up. We are just here for enjoyment. I'm calling out the races as they come in. I'm not Tim Pool or something that has a producer behind the scenes looking all this shit up and everything else. No, I'm not that.
Yeah, hence the low budget reporting here.
That's right. Results. Senate. Right now, the Republicans have flipped one seat in the Senate. Democrats have lost one. Republicans have gained. They're up 40-29 at this point. And one independent, which goes with the Democrats anyway, Bernie Sanders.
Ow. Oh.
House. The House really hasn't called anything. Oh, Vermont, even though it's so far reporting in as a Harris win, apparently has a Republican governor winning. There is that. Now back to the presidential race. Yes, Bernie is still in the political game. Yeah, I don't even have a Truth Social account, so I couldn't keep up with what Trump's saying anyway. Did you like the LGG wishing for WandaVision to come back?
That would be hilarious just to watch him.
Hey, I'm
sit
sorry,
there.
but you said it on the stream, so there it is.
Yeah, no, he said it. He said it. We are all witnesses.
There was at least 11 witnesses in the chat that heard you say it, so.
He's gotten quiet. He's like, not even sees. He's macking on us food and
Yeah, another thing, a professional stream wouldn't allow people to eat on it.
him with his anime girls.
Mr. Londell's already projecting Donald J. Trump to win.
Hey, Londell.
Let me see here. So you were wondering
What?
what the map looked like in 2020. So here was the map in 2020. Nevada, Arizona, Georgia, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, and Minnesota all went for Biden.
Okay.
Now, a lot of these states Trump won in 2016, like Pennsylvania, Georgia, Arizona.
Mm-hmm.
But right now, Trump is winning in Georgia, would flip it back to him, and he would pick up 16 there. 2020, Pennsylvania had 20, but they dropped down 19 because, well, California cheats with their electoral count because they count illegals as part of their population.
Ah.
That's part of the cheating they do too. I do not believe that any illegals should be counted on a census as part of your home state population. No, should not. Down ballots. Let's see here. Well, like I said, So far, Republicans have flipped a seat into their favor for the Senate. The House has not changed yet. Governorship, they did get
Excuse me.
they're calling Vermont for the Republican governor, even though Harris is winning state. Go figure. They're calling West Virginia mostly the Republicans winning, and North Carolina, they're calling Stein the Democrat winning. Hi again, Jackie. Shifty says justice for Peanut. And Jill said she's here precisely because we are not professional. We are just rambling on what's going on here, there, and everywhere. So that is what we're up for right now. Not that many things coming in as of late. I keep refreshing just to try to see if anything's updated. We should have some more states here in about 14 minutes. Right now in North Carolina, with just under 2% of the vote counted, they are saying Harris is winning that one. 15% of the vote in Virginia, they have Harris up. 11% of the vote in for Georgia, they have Trump up. And I got to take a second. I have to answer a phone call from my dad.
Oh, answer your call.
I'm listening to a few streams to see if there's any relevant information that comes in.
Of course you are.
There was a Chinese citizen in Florida. What? Oh, there was a Chinese citizen in Florida. One second.
I love how you start a sentence and then you never.
Here we go. Here we go. Florida, we had a Chinese exchange student, not a citizen, asked for his ballot back, and they caught him, but his vote will still count. They know it's an illegal vote, but they can't change it anyway. Wow, that's the even when you like get reported that it's a fake vote, they can't even take it back.
Stupid. Well, it's got to be not right, not correct. I am.
This is how corrupt the system is.
I think I'm kind of worried because I think there was one thing that I voted on because there were two different boxes that were too close, and then I might have. But anyway, like I made a mistake on it, but I don't know. I'm not sure if I did. I think I did, but I'm not sure. Anyway, yeah, I voted. I made a difference. Well, at least I think I did. I'm one person.
I got to go to work for like 45 minutes, so I'll just go into standby on my screen. If Deej wants to knock me out, he can.
Yeah, sure. Live a girl with boobs up. Near booby enemies. But everybody likes boobs. They,
I mean,
Yeah,
Trump
Libby's
looks like he's going to win. He's been advertising. It's look, I can't see Kamala even being a close. Like this should be like a 80-20 outcome.
you
The
underestimate
guy was a
the underestimate the amount of people
underestimate
that
the Democrats. I mean, they're
he was there was an assassination attempt before he was actually president. Like that alone,
yeah,
he should.
twice. According to Nina, there was 4 attempts. The one in July,
I
and
mean,
then the
when do we ever
sophomore
hear about an assassination
attempt.
attempt like before you're even president?
Not to
Yeah.
mention his indictments and the jail thing and blah blah.
Well, it just shows that there is a good portion of the public on either side that are just ignorant of things that go on or just too lazy to find out things for themselves. I mean, the Harris Waltz campaign keeps throwing out lie after lie after lie, and nobody really calls them on it. And when they get called on it, they're just basically ignored anyway. Because you have a media that perpetuates the lies. Have you ever watched Morning Joe? That's a fucking bunch of delusional a-holes there. And true, Thomas, no motives have been really released because, keep hearing these little things about overseas or contacts that nobody knows who they're talking to. And, it's just all buried. They don't want you to know. Really simple. You can watch videos on YouTube all day long of people. They ask, name one accomplishment Kamala's done, and they can't come up with a single thing. Or she was the border czar, and everybody now says that never happened. But you can go back to all kinds of videos of these same media types calling her that in 2021. They're just all crooked.
I noticed when they changed it from Biden to Harris that Biden just totally disappeared, and we have not. At least I haven't seen.
Well,
Or heard
I've seen a
from.
couple of things from him lately, and every time he says something, seems like he's throwing digs at Kamala. Come on, there was just a thing a few days ago when Biden called Trump supporters garbage because they got offended over a comedian's joke who is a roast comedian anyway. So he's like that all the time over his joke about Puerto Rico, even though if you go back to news stories for the last couple of years, Puerto Rico does have a major problem with finding places to put their garbage.
We have problems finding out where we're going to put our garbage.
But of course, if you watch the media, they tried to twist it and make it sound like Trump said it, not the comedian. And no, Biden was not invited to Harris's election party if she wins. And the outright lies about the Liz Cheney thing, that one cracks me up. But hey, they're all crooked as hell. And hey, we got like 6 minutes.
I am at Solondel. I am. I'm trying to keep an eye on a bunch of things here.
We have 6 minutes before the next set of states close their polling. Georgia has almost 20.
Yeah, it looks like 62. 62. Georgia has 62.5 to 3% for Harris. Look, Trump win. Looks like he definitely won Georgia. I think
I'm not going to call Georgia yet because they probably haven't counted areas around Atlanta and that. But almost 80% of the vote, and Trump is still holding 5% lead. So some states they've called right out, and some they have.
yeah.
It's like South Carolina; they're not calling anything there because like 10%. Ohio, 10% has been so far, but Trump is up 53 to 5. So it's just watch and wait, watch and wait, watch and wait.
Pretty much, yeah. Oh boy.
Punk Uger, cracking up on him. He put out that if Harris had went, Tim Waltz had went to a show, he probably would have endorsed them. Chunk. I'm holding on to about 2 hours from now. That's when we'll start getting some of the western states pouring in. Have Texas in by then. That's when we'll start seeing when things are really lining up. That I do believe. Well, we've got some of the news outlets is now calling South Carolina.
Yeah.
They are calling South Carolina, and
Wow.
put the map up. And what do we have? We have a Trump win.
And we also have a geek asking for it to get the link to join.
How sober are you, NB? How sober are you, damn it? Come up here all sloshed. I'm going to have to get on you. All I'm saying.
Hello, NB.
All sloshed. I'm going to have to boot you. Just be aware of that. Talk over me too much. I'm going to have to boot you. I'm being an a-hole tonight, damn it. Being a dictator.
Now, your stream, you're entitled to do that.
And, of course, is here. I don't know.
I grew up on men.
Well,
I'm never gonna live that one down.
no.
Hey, Bill.
There we go. We got that.
You know, I'm actually surprised the polls.
Okay, hold on. I've got more polling updates.
Where are you getting your
More.
polling data from?
That's my secret. But right now,
Yeah, I know the 270 thing.
we have Missouri. Quiet. We have Missouri called for Trump. We have Mississippi called for Trump. We've got Alabama called for Trump. They have officially called Florida for Trump. Now,
Florida's
on the
in
other
2
hand,
time zones.
on the other hand, we've got Illinois going Kabbalah. We've got
no shit.
let me see here. How the hell are these? New Jersey going Democrat. Connecticut, Democrat. Rhode Island, Democrat. And
they're already calling races an hour after the polls closed.
yes, they are.
Yeah, and everybody said this was going to take a week or two. I'm like, no, we're going to know by tomorrow.
Right. Now this one's hard because
yeah, Maine has that sectionary,
and I'm not sure which section it is.
It's a smaller section. Normally Maine goes red except for that one section.
I know, but freaking thing on this map compared to the other map. We're just going to color in that one right now.
Professor
Color that one in there.
Rainy Specs.
Hello, Professor. And yes, Professor is right because it just popped up on mine. Oklahoma was called.
Son of a
Tennessee.
bitch.
And Tennessee was called. Yeah, I think I'm caught up now.
Wait a minute. How are some of these places called? They're outside they're in the central time zone.
Because it's 7 o'clock, the central time zone, and we already know Illinois will go blue. And they've already pretty much figured that Oklahoma and Missouri will go red. So they're calling it that way. I already got Mississippi down as Trump win.
Yeah, I think that's a given. I
already did. I did select only the one part on Maine. There is a little on this map. There is a little section that still hasn't been called on it in the middle. It's just how they set up this map for me. So this is what I got to go with.
Well, everybody says he's going to lose Virginia but win Pennsylvania. and win 2 out of 3 of the Rust Belt states. And I think that's logical.
They called
Yeah.
Florida because 83% was in, and he's still holding on to almost. He's over 55%.
Yeah. Florida's kind of flipped from a purple to a solid red at this point. Now, we know New York and California are going to go blue. That's a given.
There we go.
I mean, I've done this map so many times. We know Texas will almost certainly go red. Hawaii's going to go blue. Alaska go red. But it's going to come down to those swing states. So you got Georgia, North Carolina, Virginia, Pennsylvania. What is it? Oh, God. I don't have my glasses on. The Rust Belt area, Arizona, Nevada.
I don't know. Right now, the current number is 105 to 72. Nothing right now has really changed from last time around.
Hmm.
But we are looking at Trump still holding the lead in Georgia at this point.
I think he's going to win Georgia this time. At least I'm crossing my finger. I think he's going to win Georgia, North Carolina, and Pennsylvania.
Well, see, right now I am hovering over my little thingy. My little thingy. He is up in Georgia with 35% reported in at 56% to 43%. North Carolina with only 7% has Harris up 55% to 43%.
I'm not worried about that.
Virginia with 26% reported in, Harris up 51 to 46.
Yeah,
Pennsylvania with 3% reported in, it is 71 Harris, 27 Trump.
Well, 3% is not much. Like I said,
14% for New Hampshire, Harris is up 55 to 43.
Well, most Republicans never win much of the New England states except part of
Ohio, 31% reported in, Harris is up 53 to 45.
No fucking way in hell.
Yep. Michigan with 1% or 2% reported in, 76 Harris, 22 Trump. And that is every state updated so far. Well, except New Hampshire, 55 Harris, 43 Trump. That's all the states updated.
There's no way Ohio is going to Harris. Virginia, I can see. Pennsylvania, that's toss up. The Rust Belt area, ooh, it's going to be a tough one.
Texas with 16%. My map shows Trump at 50%, Harris at 48.
Fucking people in Austin.
But, it's still early and them are low numbers, so.
Looks like Texas is leaning red. Georgia's leaning red.
No, what
New
I was
Hampshire is
saying is
leading blue.
we're not going to know the true numbers or anything meaningful until
Michigan's leading blue. Ohio's, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, and Virginia are all leading blue.
I already went over all
Georgia
that.
and Texas are leaning red.
I already went all over that.
Well, your map doesn't show that.
I'm not putting up anything until it is called for sure.
But you have like the light pink. You can do the leaning. Like you can either make it
No,
pink or
I
red.
don't.
No, that light. No.
I do not have that on this.
I
form
swear
when
to
I
God,
cleared
this guy's
everything.
using the same thing you're using.
Oh my God! Look! 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 Look!
All right, I don't know. I thought you did have it. Sorry, never
Shut
mind.
up, Pickles.
Hey, back off.
Chill out. He doesn't have to do all that light leaning blue.
Well, I'm still
shit.
letting you know. I'm doing my research here. I'm espionaging or whatever the hell you want to call it. I'm reporting.
You were supposed to go keep an eye on Trump's page.
I'm keeping it. What we on Trump's page?
You're
Guys,
the one that
we're
asked what he was
only
tweeting out earlier.
guys. We're only an hour after the polls have closed in some
on
place.
Eastern and Mountain. I mean, and Central. Like we still got 2 time zones to like go through.
Got a few actually, but hey, I'm keeping an eye on everything going. I have this other map up behind the scenes that I am hovering over, and I'm checking out all of the reporting. Don't worry, I'm gonna have. Thomas Potts is so down. He's just trying to tell us that we need to accept a Harris win. No, not going to.
I don't think she's gonna win. I don't see it. I just don't see it. Trump's built an amazing coalition. And I think Zachary Levi said it best, the guy who played in
Yeah, I don't take any words from Hollywood people, no matter what.
No. Hold on a second.
You're getting to the point where I'm gonna put you back down. I can tell you're drunk.
I'm not drunk. I'm far from it. I wish
You're
I
slurring
could be.
You're slurring an awful lot.
Well, I'm tired. Normally at my
Well, then
time,
go to bed.
No,
Tired, go to bed.
What? No, what I was saying is what he said was something very. He said, I'm not voting for Trump. He said, I'm voting for Trump. I'm voting for Musk. I'm voting for Vivek. I'm voting for RFK Jr., Tulsi Gabbard. He's saying that's why he's voting for them. And I mean, in Hollywood, to come out and say that's going to take some balls and guts. That's pretty much going to get yourself blackballed.
I see on social media everybody's in a panic over North Carolina, but there's only like 8% reported in. I don't know what the hell they're spazzing out about.
Tensions are high, buddy.
Come on, folks. I'm looking to make America great for the first time. Let's do it.
What, are you going to launch Prometheus finally?
Yeah. Thank you. You know what? That's actually a compliment. You damn straight, Prometheus, would make America great. Oh.
LDG, when you make it big, let me know so I can buy stock in your company.
Well, that's the problem, though. That for me, I'll never go public. If I ever go public, that's when headlines will read LDG sold out. I will never go public.
For a Twinkie.
Yeah, I can't go public. Like that will ruin free speech.
Of course, it was a big ass Twinkie weighing 600 pounds.
Isn't
Tell 'em
that
about
the
the Twinkie.
reference from Ghostbusters?
Yeah, yes. Welcome to the party, NB.
Welcome to the party, pal.
It can be a political night, but it's still a nerd channel, so we can still throw in the nerd references. God damn it.
Get ready for a surprise.
Oh, God.
What? No one can figure out the reference?
No, I know it.
Busy looking up.
Everybody knows the Twinkie reference.
Get your total recall.
Oh, thank you, Bill.
That's right.
Well,
Liz does want her share of defense dollars. And that should have been a put off for Democrats anyway. When Liz Cheney and Dick Cheney both endorsed Kamala, that should have been a warning sign to Democrats right there that this is a party that wants to go full into war.
Well, that's actually what I said. Was that, my son turns 18 next year. And boom, that puts him in selective service. My wife and I chose to serve, but because of people like Liz, Dick Cheney, Bush, and some of those Democrats, then the neocons and warhawks, 20 years of war. I was fucking tired of it. I don't want my son to have to go through it because that's not what he wants to do. He doesn't want to. He doesn't go in the military. He has his own path to go to.
So you don't want to go through it again, then? Okay, got it.
I chose to do it. The point of the matter is, I want to make sure my son that I don't.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Someone,
you don't want to go through it again. Exactly.
Yeah. And unfortunately, I think Harris will. Well, we're already in 2 proxy wars right after we got out of a 20-year war. So
Trump's going to end the whole. Do you think Trump's going to end the whole Russia, Turkey, Israel, Gaza crap? Like, you think he's going to really end that right away?
Hold on a second. Anti-trib to Jill said it took me this entire time to drink the shot y'all had an hour ago. Tonic water plus cranberry plus vodka. Well, Jill, just because it took you that long, I will have a second one for you, just so you don't feel.
I'm on my last one. I'm finishing my freaking 350 milliliters already. Dear Lord, you guys are like so behind the times.
Good night, Mama Pray. Bye. Good night,
Mama
night,
Pray.
Mom.
Night, Mama Pray.
Get some sleep. We may still be here when you wake up in the morning.
Papa.
I'd like to see that.
Love you, Mom.
I like to see that. I want to wake up in the middle of the night having another nightmare about freaking Agatha and see Deej still streaming.
Just never know what'll
do
happen.
Another 24-hour. Can Deej do another? Can he go all night, boys and girls?
Not prepared for 24 hours.
Or 12 hours, for God's sakes. Half that.
I could probably make 12 hours.
Can you do 12 hours? Can you still be here at 6 a.m.?
Well, actually,
calling the shots. No, my time. 6 my time.
Poor Jill said she's a lightweight. You're not a lightweight, Jill. And
why is Mr. Lundell not up here?
Because Mr. Lundell is taking care of business. He's unable to come up.
Taking care of business.
There we go. And now Jill said I can have a second drink. Thanks, Deej. Well, hey, you didn't have to wait for me to have a second drink.
Well, I'm out of drinks, so I'm just gonna hit my Delta. It's raining and it's dark as shit out, so I'm not gonna ask my wife to take me out.
I mean, it's still pretty early. I mean, it's like what, 8 o'clock? Fuck.
Well, it's 7:20 for me.
Yeah,
It's
like
it's dark as shit. Well, it's 8:20 here and it's dark as shit.
Oh yeah, the dark doesn't matter. It's the time that matters. Time. It's all about time.
Time is on my side.
Yes,
it
is.
I already ate my food and drank my liquor, and I am good. So I'm just waiting to see some kind of breaking news that's gonna like shock me and say that Kamala or Trump's pulling ahead.
Well, I can report Ohio with 36% has moved to 50% Harris, Trump 48.5%. And he is gaining.
Of course he is.
North Carolina up to 8% reporting in, and Trump is closing in.
8% is not enough. Like, I don't want to hear it unless it's like 40, 49, 50%.
Yeah, exactly.
Reported.
That's why I said there's not much to really worry about until
with almost 30% in, Trump is now 54 to 44 in Texas.
54 to 34?
44.
44.
Oh.
So he has jumped to a commanding lead there.
Well, Austin only has so much.
You got to remember, it's more than just Austin.
Where else?
San Antonio, Houston, and Dallas. I think even Mr. Lundell would agree with that one.
Yeah, I agree with Mr. Lundell. I think Trump's going to win the Electoral College.
And just like that, it's a little over 38% reporting in Ohio, and it's 49.9 to 49.3. So it's basically a tie.
I'm going to mute for a little while.
Okay, go cough.
Well, I figure you guys get tired of listening to my mouth every now and again.
We need Jill up here doing shots with us.
Right?
I actually am surprised, though. This is like the earliest Florida's ever been called in recent history that I can ever remember.
Well, Florida's been red since like the beginning of time.
Well, Florida got a hell of a lot more red when COVID hit, and all the smart people said F this in New York and moved out.
So if an independent like ran for president, like what color would that be?
Gray.
Really? Is that actually
Yeah.
true?
Yeah.
Gray is the independent color? Shit.
Yeah.
I thought it'd be purple.
Nope.
I don't think I've ever seen a gray skate or gray state before.
Well, you don't usually find gray states, but if you go, sometimes if you go check out races, they show like the independent, like Bernie Sanders. They got him in gray. Of course, you are right. For some, they put them up in purple or other colors, but usually it's gray.
Well, I didn't know that. Shit. Oh, bow, bow, bow.
Right now, the Republicans have 43 in the Senate to 34.
43.
The House, so far, they've called 44 Republicans, 26 Democrats.
Mm-hmm. Ugh. That burns.
I kind of think probably around 11 midnight, my time. We may
What?
know who won.
You think we're gonna know that early?
I think we might. Especially if Trump flips some of the ones he lost last time. If Trump gets Pennsylvania, North Carolina, and Georgia, it's over. Trump has now taken the lead in Ohio. He has increased his lead in Texas, 51 to 47.
Oh shit! Texas just turned light blue or light red.
What?
Sorry, no, it's still red. Never mind.
What?
Sorry, never mind. Nothing.
LDG's drunk now.
Yeah, a little bit.
LG,
Well, I mean,
you crazy.
technically, freaking okay. So technically, Trump isn't even red. Like he's like red, but he's like not red, right?
I thought they called him Orange Man.
I mean, he's not really Republican. Like, am I wrong?
Actually, Trump used to be a classic liberal.
He's just more red than blue.
Well, he's money wise, he's conservative. Trump actually was the first person to run as president that was pro gay marriage from the get go. No other president had been that. Trump is taking a slight lead in Virginia.
Oh,
And I'm not super worried about Pennsylvania, Thomas, because they had that big shenanigans going on to where polling places in the deep red areas were down for hours today, and they won't be closing for another hour and a half. Uh-oh, kid not giving grief, doing home. Tell your kid, don't do the homework. It's going to end up like me, and that's not a good thing. There you go. Nope, Trump is up by 0.15% in Virginia at this moment. Comical. I want Iowa to beam in here because I want to laugh at that woman pollster that tried to put out that Des Moines Register thing saying that Kamala was kicking Trump's butt in Iowa. I want to come in so I can laugh at her.
Hmm.
Let's see what's going on.
So is Trump at like Mar-a-Lago right now?
Yep.
He's hanging out with like Elon Musk.
Yep.
And what's Kamala? Who's she hanging out with? Did
Herself. Knows. I'm starting to see some Democrats on X slightly starting to panic now. This is comical.
What do you mean by the panicking? Like what?
Well, you got some of them telling other
shit?
ones. Got some telling other ones, "Do not panic." That's usually when they're starting to panic.
See, this is where all those like schemes are coming in. So like right now, they're deciding how hard they're going to cheat. You know, they're waiting for the first votes to come in, so they wonder how they have to like push the bar to like make up the gap, right? Do we need to implement Plan A? Ballot buff stuffing, or Plan B? Ballot losing, or overwriting whatever. I don't even know. Just all those different schemes I'd be hearing about.
All right, I love this. William Shatner earlier had talked about
Ooh.
Peanut the squirrel.
Did he?
And all he said was shame on New York
Oh, nice.
Department for doing that. Well, somebody came back and replied to him, thought you said you don't talk anything political. This has become 100% political. Blah, blah, blah. And William Shatner responds, some of you cray-crays need to make everything political. Is this some kind of harassment to shut me up?
Yeah, that has nothing to do with being political.
Crowder's live on.
I don't care about Crowder. Go watch him if you
Crowder's
want to.
been live.
Yeah, I was just saying.
Calm down there, Deej.
Yeah, no need to bite my head off, man.
Yeah,
Uh-oh,
Lord.
breaking. Florida voted no on recreational weed.
What? No, you're bullshitting me. Tell me you're bullshitting me. You're just trying to piss me off right now. No, that's not right. No. I don't believe that.
You're
My
still
neighbors
in
smoke.
prohibition?
No, fuck that, dude. Yeah, because we only have like medical right now, and that's fine. At least we got medical, but I can cry about a headache and PTSD, and I can get it. But
LDG,
what?
look at the screen.
I can't see the screen right now, dude.
Well, I'm putting up a news article. It says Florida amendment to legalize recreational marijuana falls short.
Falling
that
short or
that
falls
shouldn't be
short?
seen.
Fall
It-
failed. It failed to get 60% vote supporter needed to
60. It was
pass.
only supposed to get 51. What did it get? 59.9? Oh my God. Dude, they keep moving the bar on that. That is bullshit. I know for a fact everybody voted yes on that. They're foul. Fake news. Fake fucking news. Already
Let's
election
see.
interference.
Said it needed 60%, and it only got 55.
55. That's enough. 55 is enough. God damn it. Fuck. Son of a shit, dude. That fuck. Fuck. God damn, I'm Googling this right now.
I just think in 4 years you're gonna vote for it again.
15 minutes ago. Here we go. Amendment 3 election. We updated. Fuck the terms. I don't care about your terms. 55 right now it's 55.7 to 44.3. So it hasn't finished yet. It just needs 4.3 more percent. We're not done yet. The election isn't done yet. It's still not complete yet.
Hail to Laudonis, Dragonstorm, hail to the chat. He says.
Hey, Steven. I don't know what to tell you, LTG. News is already reporting it failed. They didn't want drug dealers in Disney World.
It's not drug deal. They have drug dealers in Disney World. Voting yes on this would actually get rid of drug dealers in Disney World.
You can't even smoke a normal
No, it would have set up a little booth with Goofy selling you wacky weed.
Except, what do you think Goofy does?
Come on, guys. Have a joint on me.
Recount. Fucking recount. I demand a recount. Where's the protest? Storm the building. January 6th all over again. No, this is bullshit. Dude, this is bullshit.
Hey, watch what you say on here. YouTube's going to take that one little phrase and think that we're advocating something.
This is wrong. This is just wrong.
Even get up here.
We need
our
help. Medication.
Links at the top, pinned. Get up here. We need help. LTG is busting a nut.
That's a horrible thing to. Oh my God.
I don't care.
This is bullshit. This is fucking bullshit. No. Fuck. This can't be right. I'm in a multiverse right now. This is wrong. This is wrong. Projected to fail. Fuck you, ABC Action News Tampa. Florida Amendment 3 Memorize Initiative. A vote for yes. 11 minutes ago. Vote support marijuana for adults 21 or over. We even made it 21 and over. So even you 18-year-old young fucks can't do it. Just 21-year-olds. It's like liquor. You know what I mean? Fails.
Well, yeah, it's the same way here. You got to be 21 to buy it here.
Fuck this. Fuck. Fuck. All of you results on Google right now. Fuck you. Fuck. Voters rejected. Fuck you, Sentinel. Oh, fuck. 3 minutes ago, appears that a reject Amendment 3 constitutional. 60% is not supposed to be that's not supposed to be the number. That's your prejudice fucking bullshit. It's supposed to be 51%. 51%. Like, what are you going to do when it's like 59 next year? Next 4 years, they're going to make it like 70%. Fuck. Other supporters include Brown. Fuck you. Young Republicans.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, what's just really stupid? What's just stupid? Because people can make lots of
56%,
money
dude.
if they voted to pass it.
56% of us
You
voted
get
yes.
taxed on it.
56. But I made sure my mother, like, when she was like, "Hey, can you fill in the rest of these?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure. Let me fill that in." Article 3, yes.
So you're admitting right now on camera and stream that you committed voter fraud, filling
No,
in the
mother
rest
asked
of your
me to.
mother's.
She asked me to fill in the rest. She didn't know. She didn't understand the rest. I understood the rest, and I explained it to her. And yes, maybe I check marked yes before I explained it to her. No matter, even if she said no, but no, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I voted yes. Okay, I know everybody votes yes. I don't. I think this is bullshit. It's voter fraud. Voter fraud. Election interference. This is wrong. Who the hell doesn't want that? I mean, all you're doing is making your own children have to buy from drug dealers who are lacing the marijuana with fentanyl. Is that what you want? Is that what you want? Do you want your kids smoking pot because they're going to smoke pot and they're going to get it from strangers? Wouldn't you rather have it under a regulated industry so they're getting actual real stuff instead of getting it from the guy in Pine Hills that's lacing that shit with some kind of fucking, you know, zombification drugs that make them hooked on worse shit? No, I'd rather have my kid buying it from the government than buying it from some fucking drug dealer in Timbuktuville selling laced shit. Like, smarten up, smarten up. I you know what? Don't even smarten up because I know it's not you guys. I know this is fraud. This is election interference. This is fraud. This is straight up fucking fraud. And there's no. I refuse to believe this is the fucking vote. I refuse to believe. I know you guys are smarter than this right now. I'd rather have fucking Budweiser and shit selling my kid pot
It was
than
Agatha
fucking some
all
drug dealer.
along.
It's fucking fraud all along. All you're doing is making shit worse if you vote no for legalizing pot. You're just making shit worse.
All right.
Well, if
You
you're
see,
safe-
What America do we live in when a simple majority doesn't cut the cake?
Maybe if you'd actually went out and voted, you would have helped that number a little bit.
yeah.
No, I would have made it 56.01%. Yeah, okay, sure.
And then a whole bunch of people like you that didn't go out and vote that wanted it.
Yeah, you can't make changes by doing nothing or sitting on the bench.
Thomas Potts says, calm down, LDG. You don't need to go to the hospital.
I'm about to. I'm literally about to like log in right now to the hospital. This is bullshit.
Calm down. Go calm down. Go watch some WandaVision. You'll chill.
Kamala might as well win. You know what?
Oh, LDG, you're a silly man.
All right, latest updates I have for you right now. Georgia, 55% to 44%, Trump up. North Carolina, 52% to 46%, Trump up. Virginia, 49.48 to 48.83, Trump up. Ohio, with 43% reported in, 51% Trump, 47 Harris. Pennsylvania, Trump is narrowing 30% to 69 now, with only 11% reported in. So there you go. There's your latest updates. We are 15 minutes away from Megatron. Phil. Decepticons. Democrats are Decepticons. They're deceptive.
Yeah.
Right. Go home, Megatron.
Polls here are open for another 15 minutes here in Arizona.
Yep. Arizona is one of the states we want to watch. Trump can flip it.
Yeah,
all the better.
I am super curious about Arizona because
Plus, we want Carrie Lake in, so yeah, we got another little hottie in the Senate.
oh no,
And then we have this from Thomas Potts. Breaking with 0.01% in. Outlaw bill has 100% of the voting, leading 1-0. And JP's is telling you to go vote again, Bill. We don't
can't
advocate
go
that
vote
sort of
again.
thing. That might be a Canadian thing, but it's not here. We don't advocate that. It's probably how Trudeau keeps in power.
Besides, I had to have Nina drive me to the church to make my vote. So
And you didn't get set on fire when you walked through the doors of the church?
no.
I figured that thing would have went poof. LDG is desperately looking for something else to drink now because he's so upset about
Fuck
marijuana
yeah, dude.
not
I'm like
passing.
I'm going into the chats right now, just blowing up.
Poor LDG. He thought he had that one in the bag. A little dime bag, that is. Well, let's see.
Philip, hey Philip Gaming.
Bill voted yesterday.
Did you vote Camel or Camel Toe?
I don't think he did. Better hope he doesn't come up here because he'll kick your ass. And I'll let him.
polls close battlegrounds in Arizona, Michigan, Wisconsin soon. Yep.
Dread's coming up.
And I'm back. Fucking shit, dude. I swear to God. What up, Phil? Fucking Phil. I'm so pissed. I just went on to like 5 different live streams right now and just blew my load all over them. Oh, fucking shit.
And
Only
you
in America.
didn't
You're
even
only
buy
in
them
America.
dinner. How rude.
Hey, guess what? They just updated it. It did pass.
What? What?
No, I'm
What?
teasing.
The fuck? You know what? I can do this. You know that, right? Fuck you. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. What? Asshole. You're a fucking asshole. Don't do that shit. Don't do that shit. It did pass bullshit because I would have actually kissed your ass if you were right.
You would have licked his ass?
Don't you freaking report fake news.
Gotta admit that was funny.
That was hysterical, Deej.
No, what's funny is me putting a whoopee cushion in my shoe and put my foot up your ass. That's gonna be funny. Fuck, dude. Fuck.
Your foot would be permanently stained brown.
Who the fuck doesn't want fucking like who the fuck doesn't want clean marijuana? Like who the fuck doesn't want that for our kids? Let's keep it dirty marijuana. Let's stick with the shit that our kids have to fucking like trust and have friends with our drug dealers to have. Like, are you guys fucking nuts? Did you not learn?
Well, most places, whether you're in probation or not, you could just get that medical card and go to a dispensary and get
That's the
you
only
need.
thing, though. Like, we got that. We do got the medical, which is fine, and that's like cool for like me. But like, we're talking about kids. We're talking about like the most important years of you growing up, and your kids are doing it. Like, you can think your kids aren't doing it, but they are doing it.
LDG
Okay, I've been there, done that.
Kids doing drugs.
My parents didn't know I was smoking pot for like a decade.
You know what?
Okay,
you know what? I do not advocate for children to be smoking it.
But if they want to, they're gonna do it.
It's interesting, LDG, because my smoking weed was first times and stuff were with my mother.
Well, there you go. And you were getting it from a drug dealer that most likely laced that shit with some kind of fucking plastic or fucking fentanyl bullshit.
No.
Nah, dude.
No, Illinois
wasn't invented back then.
Illinois, basically, when you went to buy it from a dealer, you took a chance on having some Illinois green mixed in with it, and that just gives you a freaking headache.
Nah, Deej, my mom is in Florida.
Well, I was referencing something else.
Any smart drug dealer would lace that shit with something to get you hooked on something else.
No, we don't advocate any of that. Guess what, LDG? Yeah, but guess what, LDG? Guess what? Illinois went legal, and guess what happened to the weed?
What?
They started jacking up the THC counts in them.
Yeah, that's fine. That's what it should be.
No.
Because the garbage that we're smoking, the THC percentage is low as shit. You'd be lucky if you even get high buying dirt weed from a drug dealer. Because that shit's like 5% instead of being like, a good 40%.
I don't advocate it.
You're talking about skunk weed, Pickles.
Yeah, that's what the cheap ass drug dealers do. The smart ass drug dealers lace it. The cheap ass drug dealers grow it into just enough for it to be identifiable as weed, but have a low THC count where everybody smokes that shit and says, "What the fuck is this, dude? This isn't even high quality."
My mom
been there, done that.
Well, you see, the difference is my mom had been doing it since the 70s. So
It doesn't matter how long you've been doing it, dude. If she'd been doing it in the 70s, then she would guarantee tell you that the shit you got then is nothing as good as like she got in the 70s. It's only gone downhill since the fucking hippies days.
Oh well.
oh god.
I mean, have you seen Blow? Did you watch Blow? Have you learned anything from a
Yes,
good
I
educational movie like that?
Oh, it was a
Okay.
yes, I watched Blow. I was supposed to feel sorry for that guy. You gotta turn the volume down sometimes, Pickles, man.
Back
Just
back
take a chill
back
pill.
when drugs were so good, even fat guys got laid by hot chicks. Yeah, because they didn't care.
Okay, I'm not talking about drugs. I've never done anything past weed except for one time.
Weed is the drug.
That's when I just fucking so
All right. We got one more official call finally. Arkansas has went to Donald Trump.
Good.
Arkansas has went to Donald Trump. Yeah.
How'd I know Illinois was going to be blue?
It's always fucking blue.
It's fucking blue.
My daughter lives in Illinois and she has a Trump banner outside her house and she voted early and she voted for Trump. And I had nothing to do with it. Because trust me, she's not exactly on the best of terms with me right now. If any of you all want to know the details, DM me. But I'm not talking about it publicly.
Good. No drama.
No,
The baby
absolutely
mama.
not.
There we go. We got 4 minutes. We should get a couple more updates. Jill would not drink me out of the table, Mr. Lundell.
I wonder if I'm looking at the same thing you are.
JP's. Yeah. My parents didn't influence my political take, I'll tell you that.
Well, the sad part is political should not oh, Tim, nice tits.
Well, thank you. I work on them daily.
Well, JP's, I am the exception to your usually parents' influence because growing up, both my parents were Democrats and I was not.
Whew. Damn, man.
Back then,
Tim,
being
you've been
Democrat was
working.
cool.
Damn, Tim, is that natural or did you get some implants?
That's called AI, dude. Little
Come
bit
on,
of AI
man,
help.
I'm fucking with you. You know that.
Yeah, I'm adding to it.
I just don't understand animated women. I just don't understand it.
What the hell do you mean you don't understand animated women?
I want to see real women. I don't want to see animated women.
It's because
I'd get
animated
stuck if I did
women
that.
are a fantasy. It's like, watching porn. It's a fantasy.
Yeah, but I watch the kind with real women.
Hey, when I watch my porn, it's got real women.
I know a couple people, all they watch is animated porn. It's creepy as hell.
That shit is creepy as hell. I've seen some of it. Ugh.
I actually
listen to him go. He's gonna say something that we can clip for later.
Yeah. All right. You got the clip button ready there, Deej?
I got the button already. Go ahead, say it, NB.
Yeah, I got the
Hey,
I'm
Bubba.
mouse is right over the recording, buddy.
So what were you gonna say about animated porn there, MB? You saw what?
No, I wasn't going to say anything about animated porn. No, it had nothing to do with animated porn. I actually don't think that's a turn on.
Internet is for porn. The internet is for porn.
Shifty, I was playing
I
games
had
when Laura
something
Croft
else
first
I
came
was
out.
going to say, and I decided to not. But it had nothing to do with anime. It had to do with porn, but it did not have to do with animated porn.
All right, 1 minute. 1 minute for more poll closings.
Oh yeah.
Uno momento.
So what do we got? Trump is 101,
Arizona,
Harris
just-
71.
And Arizona should be closed.
JP's, I'd like to see a Laura Croft porn parody.
Oh my God! Let's get off the porn talk. We don't need it.
I bet you can find that on Digital Playground, dude. They do all sorts of parodies there.
Jesus. I'm gonna start kicking you people.
What? Hey,
What?
you didn't want to talk about anime porn.
We're talking
talking
about
about
politics. We're
Oh,
talking about
Texas.
politics.
Texas is
porn.
red.
What's the difference?
Texas is red.
Of course, Texas.
All
is
right,
red.
hold on. Now we got more here to fill in.
Oh yeah.
We got a lot more to fill in here right at the moment.
Oh, I thought you were bringing up something.
Wyoming's red.
You fill in the map.
No, hold on. We got Texas red.
Yeah.
We've got Kansas red. We got most of. I gotta undo one of them. There we
Nebraska.
go. We're leaving one of them empty because it hasn't been called yet. But we got both these.
I
That
can't believe Colorado's blue. Fuck you,
I can
Colorado.
believe it.
Damn you,
Colorado's been blue for a long time. They're a lost cause.
I know, but I still want to move to that back to that state. Damn it.
Are you guys sure you're getting your facts right?
Yes, I'm sure I'm getting my facts right, damn it.
I'm looking at the results from Fox News, so yeah. Mine are definitely right.
Right
Fox
there
News.
is the
Hey, I don't care if every state gets everything done. I just want to see Trump over 270. That's all I give a shit about.
South Carolina,
All right.
red.
Well,
New York
Tennessee,
is-
red. Missouri, red.
I'm missing one little thing here somewhere.
Kentucky, red. West Virginia, red. Indiana, red.
Yeah, we definitely went red.
Oh, there's the one I'm missing. Delaware, blue. There we go.
All right, so according
It's
to
170 to 113 right now.
178 to 113. Yeah, anybody who thinks this isn't gonna get called tonight, or you can take a week to file everything, but once somebody hits 270, it doesn't matter.
Wait a minute. Let me see here. Trying to figure out which I'm missing. Oh, I know what I'm missing. Damn it. It's in there. I was missing Louisiana. There we go. Now we're right as rain.
There you go. Yeah, you got Louisiana. Good job.
And let's see. Georgia is 66% reported in. Trump is still up 52 to 46. North Carolina, 37% reported in. Trump is still up 51 to 47. Virginia is 47% reported in. Trump's still up 49 to 48. Pennsylvania, 16% reported in. It's going slow as hell up there. It's 35 to 63. Ohio, 49% reported in. Trump is 53 to 46. And Michigan is going slow as hell with only 9%. Trump is at 45, Harris is at 52. And Iowa with only 0.11% reported in. Trump is up 64-34. New Mexico reporting in with 41% already counted. He's up 20% to 10%. That makes no sense. But hey, Arizona
Whoa,
is
wait a
not
minute.
reported
Say
in.
that again.
Yeah. 41% is reported, and Trump has 20%. Harris has 10. Don't. Who knows? Arizona is not reported in anything.
No, it'll be close to 9 or 8:39 ish. I still got like.
I don't understand. How are some of these already? Let's see, what is it? Okay, my polls closed at 7, so 8. Okay, so Mountain Time has closed. So the last one to do is Pacific Time.
Yes, but some polls aren't closed yet, or just closed and they're not reporting anything. Like Wisconsin, Minnesota, they haven't reported anything in yet. Utah doesn't close until 11 Eastern, so Idaho doesn't report until 11, close to 11 Eastern, like Washington, Oregon, California.
Oh, California's going blue. We all know that. So let's just cut the crap there. Look, California.
We are not going to put anything until they're called. So that's that. I don't care what they normally do and everything else. I'm not calling them. Going by the books.
This is crazy how much.
And Mr. Londell says weed is bad for you, LDG.
You're crazy. That shit you get from drug dealers is, yeah, absolutely.
Like you're you're a professional on drug dealers.
Look, you want to talk to a weed aficionado, you talk to a Lihu.
No, we don't talk to that commie around here. That commie is not even allowed around here.
I talk to him.
Lihu can go fuck himself.
Hey, let's keep it civil, buddy.
That was civil. I could have said way worse.
Yeah.
Hey, okay, I get it. Okay, guys, I get it. You got a beef with him. That's fine. I don't need to know about it. I don't care about it. We'll leave it there. Cocaine's a hell of a drug. Not that I would know. I only had one time that I smoked some weed that was laced, and I got it from.
I don't care about the goddamn drug talk.
Okay, Jesus Christ. Well, then what the fuck do you want to talk about?
Well, I certainly don't want to hear about what was laced with what and that shit. That's not on my channel.
Well, I have no idea. I just.
Man, if you want to talk about shit like that, go stream yourself.
What's the next state? Any new news on the states?
Jeez,
They're still
Deej,
coming in
I mean,
slowly.
Any new
that's kind
news
of
on the
harsh,
state?
bud. Deej,
That's it.
Deej, that's a little harsh. All I was.
Damn.
He don't know when to let up. He don't know when to shut up. So he's gone.
Georgia's 53-46.
Yeah, they're still counting there in Georgia. They're sure taking their time in Pennsylvania. They're going really freaking slow. Real slow.
Yeah.
.05% reported in from Minnesota, and Trump is winning. That's only 0.05%, so nothing to get thrilled about. Nothing at all there.
Do you coat LDG? What is he? What 2 minutes ago? What the hell is Mr. Lundell talking about?
I don't know. I don't know
He
why
said
it
it like
keeps
4
popping up multiple times. I know. Well, he said other things a whole bunch of times too, like
Like
Lorena
coat
Creo
what?
posted this earlier tonight. I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, 0.05 is Cinnabons and his quail army. That explains
Hey,
it.
Cinnabon.
That explains it. No, Cinnabon is not in the chat. Thomas Pott referring to the 0.05% in Minnesota as Cinnabon and his quail army. South Dakota and North Dakota already reported in and called Trump. Mr. Lundell must be having an issue because his things keep popping up multiple times.
Where's JP's? I don't know. JP's ain't up here.
Right now, here's your map.
I mean, if you look at that map, it looks like Trump is whooping ass.
Yeah, but you got to remember, a lot of these in the Midwest are smaller states, so there's not that much to count, so they can go through. And you have to remember the majority of the Midwest is pretty conservative. They are not nutcases like on the left coast and the Northeast.
Well, I feel bad for the people in Mountain Time because like most of those states in Mountain Time are like literal like World War III, you're dead first states. Did you know that?
Hey,
well, that would be
Shut
North
up.
Dakota, South Dakota, Wyoming,
Yeah.
Nebraska.
Arizona.
Yeah, like America like literally made those states your dead states in World War III because
Oh.
they moved all their nuclear silos to those states. They have to be the first target.
They don't target silos when they're doing nuclear war. They
Yeah,
target,
of course they do. They do
no, they
target
don't.
the
They target
silos.
major cities first.
No, they don't. They target the states that have the silos so they can't fire back.
That's not possible.
Yes, it is.
Okay, as soon as the nuclear launch is
Dude,
even
it's
detected,
public
then
known.
the other
It's
side
publicly-
fires their nukes. Both
Dude, it's
sides
pub-
will
yeah,
fire
but-
almost at the same time.
But that's when it's detected. What if you can shoot it and not get detected? The whole point is that you don't detect it.
Well, it's
soon as
pretty
the launch
impossible. It's
Yes.
pretty impossible not to detect anything when the missiles are
They have-
placed where they are.
With the amount of surveillance around here nowadays, there's no way they're not going to see it.
But surveillance is like that's the reason why they came out with stealth ways of shooting missiles.
Yeah,
don't
you know
get
what the stealth
detected,
way
though.
is? Park a sub just outside of the country. You're still going to see the launch, dude.
No, they have supersonic missiles that go beyond the speed
Not
of being detected.
ICBMs, dude.
America literally calls them the dead states. Like they are the dead states. Those are the states getting targeted first. Knock out the ICBMs first. Like that is just if you think that's not their first targets, I'm sorry, dude. You're something's wrong with you. You always target the missiles first. You always do that.
And LDG, how are you going to magically get to them without them being detected?
That's their job to figure that out.
They've got a huge mountain range on the west that
Not to
missiles
mention they
go
have to
over.
target. They have to shoot more than one missile. So even if they get off a first missile, you destroy it so they don't get a second one off.
Do you understand then that was the most logical place, because the enemy could never bomb all those targets there without being seen on radar first.
And there's only a chance they even knock them out.
We're not even talking about knocking them out. As soon as they see them coming, they're going to automatically launch. They're going to be out.
Say what you want, dude. I did my research on it.
Hey, Mountains, I've done a hell of a lot of research on it too.
Hail, Mountains of Elysium.
You know, a lot of people said the same thing until they came out with stealth bombers, which they can't see.
Well, they can still see them.
No,
They're just
they're called
harder
stealth bombers
to see
because you can't see them.
They still have a radar. Go watch any video about stealth bombers.
Stealth bombers
and
are
even
made
those
not to be seen by radar.
Go watch a fucking video about stealth bombers, and they will even admit that they can be seen at times with some of the best radar.
Okay, sure. Whatever you say, buddy. Whatever you say.
Now I'm missing something, because you got me into that, and I'm missing who in the hell. Oh, now I know.
Oh, Alabama.
Drum roll. Ohio has been called for Trump.
Nice. Good job.
Looks like you won in Alabama. Alabama.
And let's see.
Well,
Georgia
so far it looks
now,
like it's going the way I like it to go, but
Pennsylvania is closed in a little more. Pennsylvania is closed in a little bit more.
Excuse me.
New Mexico, 7.3%. Trump is up 53 to 44.
I heard a ding, by the way. Is somebody down below?
I haven't looked yet. Hey, the one area in Maine that hasn't been called yet is finally starting to report in for a change.
Yeah. I can see that.
All right, let's see how much trouble we get in now.
Hey, everybody.
Who's that?
It's your buddy, Admiral Teague. What's going on?
Oh, hey, Teague.
I'm doing election coverage.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I noticed.
I even
That
have
map's
a map.
filling in. This is, I came here to get the truth, Deej.
And I am only filling in things when I am sure that it should be filled in.
Win or lose, I know that this is the most entertaining place to be, but I think you're gonna be a happy guy. Probably like Thursday afternoon, because I don't think we'll sort it out tonight. I think we'll have dueling acceptance speeches, but that's a hunch.
I'm a
We got
happy guy
the
'cause
fireball.
Fireball.
Fire. Yeah, just call me, a sweet summer child. But I believe that we'll have it sorted out this week sometime.
I think we'll know by tonight.
Well, I tell you,
I don't know. Maybe
I'm being optimistic.
Mr. Londell,
Yeah,
I am
right.
one Arizonan who did not vote for Lake. I voted for
man, like she has single-handedly flipped that state by being
Wait a minute.
fucking
Wait a
crazy.
minute.
Why do
Wait
they
a
keep
minute.
nominating her?
Time out. Bill, you did not vote for Lake?
No.
I could give him a pass on that.
I'm going to have to kick Bill now.
TV.
What?
No,
I'm going to have to kick Bill now.
No.
It's his state. It's his state. He's allowed to vote in his best interest if he thinks that she's not right. She lost already.
She was a news anchor
the
for
commercials
years,
are
and
so
now
crazy.
she's a politician who runs her mouth. And
Okay, Bill. What was Trump before he ran?
No, this is different. This is much different.
No, this is not any different.
No, I don't mean that way. Not
This
the
is
way
not
that-
any different. This is
not
not
in the
any
sense that they're
different.
not entertainers. I mean, I've seen her commercials. I've seen her talk. I can understand why maybe you might not want to vote for her.
Deej.
I have my reasons.
Not voting for her
Hold
is
on a
basically
second.
going for the Democrat in the race, and we need every fucking senator.
No, there was somebody who wasn't. There was a non-Democrat that was on the.
Hold on.
Yeah, but that's still not voting for a Republican is voting for a Democrat, even if you went for an independent.
Oh God! You're the third person who told me this. It's like,
Well, it is.
No, I can.
Oh wait.
Because we're trying to get as many senators into the Senate that are Republicans to stop the bullshit that Democrats pull all the time. We're trying to carry all three, the House, the Senate, and the presidency, so maybe we can get some shit passed for once.
This lady might not have helped you out much.
She was.
She
enough.
She didn't seem mentally functional.
All right, can
Like
I
I said,
say
I have my
something here
reasons.
real quick? Deej, I'm sorry.
All right. Just remember, though, I have power here.
I know you have power. I said I was sorry.
All right. Now I got to go back on my tirade because I got to defend Lake because I have listened to a lot of shit, and she is almost like Trump. She is basically in line with everything that he wants.
Carrie Lake. I think she'd make a nice senator.
And Mr. Londell is now singing lyrics to Cheech and Chong's Up in Smoke. Take a toke and all my cares go up in smoke. Oh, I think he's teasing LDG because LDG can't get any.
Yeah, screw you. Fuck you. Fuck that, dude. Florida's a traitor. Fucking shit.
Hysterical.
You see, this is one thing. Everybody's saying it's like we won't know in a week, but I'm like, no, we're going to know who the president is. The local election stuff, that might take a while, depending on what was on ballots and stuff. But the presidential election, that's pretty much going to be figured out.
73% is in now in Georgia, and Trump still holds 52 to 47.
Ooh. How much?
52 to 47.
No, how much is counted in already?
73%.
Holy shit balls, Batman.
Now for the disappointment. New Mexico, 11%, and they have Harris 51-47.
Yeah, that was kind of a given. I don't know.
Arizona is still failing to report anything.
Well, their
Oh,
polls just
God.
closed. Their polls just closed only 23 minutes ago.
Yeah, and I'm reporting other states that closed 23 minutes ago, and they got, like New Mexico, that only closed 23 minutes ago, and they got at least 11% in already.
They said projected that Arizona won't even be able to report till like almost 8:30, 9 o'clock.
They'll be able to report.
And it's 20. It's only 25 after 7 here.
I'm gonna say like Thursday for Arizona.
Yeah, but
The longer it goes, the more chance of shenanigans.
No,
I just don't think Arizona
Here's
can
the-
fucking pour piss out of a boot.
No, here's the thing. It doesn't matter if a certain state takes a while. It's just the matter of if Trump gets to 270, then it doesn't matter. It's a moot point at that time.
The lead in Pennsylvania
Oh,
is being
shit.
eaten away.
He's up to 195.
Yeah, but they're counting the states that are dropping at 9 o'clock and tallying them up. But here's the thing: as they're counting in PA, Harris had a lead, but every 10% she's going down about 8,300 votes. If that keeps up, she'll lose by a little in PA.
Yeah, because there's still a couple of polling places in Pennsylvania that are still open, even though they technically say it's closed because they had the voter machine.
I think the polls in New York close in like 4 hours.
I don't think she might win one of the Rust Belt states, but she's not going to win all of them.
I think she's going to win 2 of them.
You think too?
Ohio is
Which
the one
2?
people are talking about looking weird.
I think she's going to end up
Ohio's
winning.
already gone red.
Yeah, Ohio was already called for Trump.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
that was such a joke. Ohio
I think
was like
Minnesota. Now, see, you ask me a question and then you keep rambling.
No, I
Bring
get
back the map,
Minnesota.
Deej.
You asked me which 2 Rust Belts, and then you kept rambling, so I couldn't answer.
My apologies.
Now, do you see why I get frustrated with you, geek?
Yeah, I got a big mouth.
Right there is the map of everything that's called at this moment.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing too. I could definitely. Which ones do you see? Minnesota and Wisconsin?
No, Minnesota and Michigan.
Ah.
Trump is still hanging on to his slim lead in Virginia with 54% reported in.
He wins Virginia. This is done. He wins Virginia, Pennsylvania. He wins all the Sunshine States. Boy. Because everybody's had Virginia on Harris's side. Whew. Who says
No, Jill. He didn't even go vote.
Yeah.
LDG didn't even go out
You
and
know,
vote.
Yeah, he didn't
I knew
vote.
you were talking about me when you said he didn't go vote.
He's a
I
worthless.
voted.
LDG is a worthless word.
I voted. I voted. I voted publicly. I went outside and screamed, "I
Does
vote for
not
Trump."
count. Sorry.
It does vote. It should vote. You know what? It's a perfect. Should be so. You shouldn't have to go to play. You should be able to say
And he-
who you voted
and
for.
wait
And
a
that's
minute,
it.
Eli. Wait a minute, LDG. You didn't vote.
His excuse for not
voted.
going to vote was because he was afraid of getting called in for jury duty, which he has multiple ways of getting out of easily.
Oh
Dude,
my
I'm in
God,
this state.
you
Okay, you
pussy.
guys want to talk shit. You guys want to talk shit.
Yeah,
You
I
guys
want to
know
talk
for a
shit.
fact.
You're a pussy.
You know for a fact that I live in a state that Florida is so deep red, it doesn't even fucking matter. The person I was going to vote for was going to win no matter what.
Yeah, guess what? It didn't turn out so well for your weed, now did it?
That's besides the point.
Yeah, well, you know, my mother lives in that same state as you do, motherfucker. So does a lot of good friends of mine and her friends.
And did your mom vote for fucking Article 3?
I have no idea what Article 3
Then what the
is.
fuck is your point?
Because what's my point? I don't live in Florida, so I don't know what Article 3 is for Florida.
It
Legalizing
was to be able to have
marijuana.
recreational weed.
Okay. Well, you know what? I live in the state that is a weed desert, so go fuck yourself. Every state around me has weed legalized, but my state.
You hold out. You hold out state.
I know. It's annoying as shit. Although I did find a place I found out there's a place 30 minutes from where I am versus the hour I used to drive. So once I feel like driving to get some weed, I'll grab some.
Here I am, 5 minutes away from a dispensary next to a Safeway.
Hey, it is what it is.
My vape weed guy and my regular weed guy both have hired assistants, so somebody's doing well. The economy's working for somebody.
Yeah, that's what my wife and I say. It's like fucking Indiana's just losing all kinds of money.
It's the other Pennsylvania.
Oh, I needed another shot there.
Yeah, I bet you do.
I did.
My dispensary's the size of a Family Dollar.
Well, wait, you want a gold star and a brass button?
Now, just saying, my local dispensary, is pretty big.
Okay, so what?
Change the subject.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so we got 117 to 195.
Yeah, and we are not going to really find out too much here for a little while. So we have Nevada coming up here shortly, Montana coming up here shortly.
I'm just surprised how fast everything's coming in after the polls goes, but That might be because of the early voting thing.
Wow.
And
New
I know
Mexico. New Mexico, 13% reported, and Trump's taking the lead.
What are you drinking, NB Geek?
What?
What's your choice of poison tonight?
Max Ice House. And I've been up since.
That isn't what we asked you, but you ramble on, man.
I think Mr. Londell's a little bit behind on the stream because now he's yelling at LDG about no one should be advocating drugs for children. I think he's a little bit behind on us.
Oh yeah, just about that he comments that LDG makes.
I mean, I can say the sky is blue, and he'll argue that.
Half at nighttime, you'll say it's blue. That's the problem.
Dark blue.
Well, my mom felt if I was going to do it, I should do it with her in the safety of the house.
Somebody please clip that. Oh my God.
If you're going to do aspirin, I want you to do it in the safety of your
I
house.
swear to God, if you went into a sexual reference, Bill, I will wring your fucking neck.
You ain't gonna do nothing. You only wish you could, and you only think you could.
I'm uncomfortable with two arguing avatars holding pistols. I'm right in between you,
water. I
fucking
want you to do it
asshole.
in the safety of your house. Fucking
Could you
shit.
move my avatar out from in between NB Geek and Bill? Because they're going to start exchanging fire, and neither of them are going to hit each other. They're just going to get me. Please.
Yeah, but you got something to defend yourself with in that picture.
That is true. I am the most well-armed person here. Don't make me use this fucking thing. Trust me, it's got a few notches in the handle.
Well, Teague, it looks like you're in.
Hey, look, I'm Bill now too.
I'm in Vietnam. It's not me. It's my father in Vietnam. He's in Vietnam.
Well, that looks like a nice fighting hole with an M16 M1.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he's having a great fucking time in this picture. He looks like he's having a great time. I bet you he's sitting. He probably is listening to the Mets.
No, I think in that picture he's pissed off because everybody drank the beer.
Yeah, it was. You know what? It was probably because it wasn't his turn to surf, and he had to go and stand by the bags. That's probably why he was pissed off. Because I think it was a big party, right? Everybody knows that one.
Yeah, I know.
He served with Vic, he served with Vic Morrow.
Nope, nobody's called a swing state yet. Well, they kind of did with Ohio because Biden did win that last time and Trump took it back.
I'll be interested to see how many of these states have the same results in a day.
You know, you don't need every one of them to have it. You just need enough to get over the threshold.
Gaining ground
really
in
what I'm
Pennsylvania.
getting at, but yeah. Yeah, Trump starting to overtake Harris in Pennsylvania. It's not looking good if you're a Harris fan, but if you have money on Trump on that polymat thing or whatever it's called, you're doing great. Although I think at this point you have to put down $7 to win 3 back.
Very close in Virginia.
Yeah, there's going to be a huge dump of votes. I think they're going to start counting. They start to count the mail-in votes at the same time that they count the ballots. They can't pre-count.
The crap around DC, they're going to all dump at once, and that's going to.
There'll be a major dump of votes. There'll be a major dump of votes around midnight.
So, any one and any 3 are for Trump. Okay. Sorry, I
Well,
don't have my glasses on.
Minnesota still has Trump up, but it's not even 1% voted in there. Wisconsin, Trump's down by 2 with 19%, and Trump is down 8% in Michigan
Yeah,
with
Mr.
12%.
Longdell is saying, I'm sorry, Deej. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I'm very, very sorry.
Well, the only swing state you can actually say is Biden did win Ohio last time. Trump took
Mr.
that one
Lundell,
back.
Mr. Lundell seems to be saying that because I'm looking at other election maps. The only it's not been called by anyone but you. Like you might be right. You might be first, but it's not called yet. You might be right in your deduction, but
I called it with 63% in, and Trump was up 55 to 43.
You might. You're probably gonna end up being right, but I don't know what their procedure for counting mail-in votes is either. I just don't know. So I mean, while I think that you have a good chance being right because you know more about this stuff than me, just saying, Mr. Lundell, I think is correct. No one's actually called Ohio. While it's trending like you say, and your chance of being right are very high.
Well, one person has called Ohio.
Yeah, Ohio has
Right,
actually been called.
No. Fox News also called Ohio.
And then I believe it. Fox News.
Called.
Fox News polling has shown to be the best in about 3 straight elections now, maybe 4.
We will
Dakota.
definitely know. We will definitely know if Trump wins if he takes North Carolina, Georgia, and Pennsylvania. We know
He's
it's over
taking
there.
North Carolina and he's taking Georgia. Definitely. Pennsylvania, he's starting to make a major move.
Yeah, they're finally starting to get them votes in with the areas that were heavily red that had a 3-hour delay this morning because the voting machines would not take the flash drives, and they had to bring in all new flash drives to make the machines work.
You
As long
know,
as they work.
the voting machines at my place, at my polling station, were very simple. They were kind of old school analog, and it was just like boom, 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 approve. Your ballot has been cast.
We throw switchblades at a target.
The next set of polls will close in at the top of the hour. JPs. That will be a lot of the mountain time polls.
And Hawaii, right?
No, Hawaii's not
No,
for another
Hawaii's
2 hours.
I thought Hawaii was on the other side of the international day line.
Hawaii closes at 12 a.m. Eastern time.
It's
Alaska
Monday in Hawaii,
closes
right?
at what?
Is it Monday or Wednesday in Hawaii?
It'll technically be still Tuesday, but they are closing their polls at 12 a.m. Eastern time. That's when their
Right.
polls
It's been
close.
Tuesday for like 10 minutes there. It's like
Yeah.
12:15 a.m. in Hawaii.
Alaska is the latest. It doesn't close till 1 a.m. Eastern.
Well, we already can kind of predict.
Thomas Elvis told us that, man. Thomas Potts is Elvis was right, big deal. They have like 3 electoral votes.
They are big deals.
I love that song.
Anyway, Alaska most likely go red and Hawaii will go blue.
Yeah, but 5 people
All right.
live in Alaska.
All right. Fresh update from Pennsylvania. 32% in. Harris 51, Trump 47. He has closed the gap majorly. Bigly. He's closed it bigly there now. She is only leading by about 100,000 votes.
That's only because I wasn't able to get to Philadelphia and vote for my residents there more than once this week. I was only able to vote there early once. Otherwise, Trump would have done much better there.
Trump is holding on to about 40,000 vote lead in Virginia.
This was the easiest time I ever had voting. I went there and they're like, "Oh, you already took care of it. You were here this morning."
Trump has almost a 200,000 vote lead in Georgia. And he has 165,000 vote lead in North Carolina.
Boom.
And he has a 2,500 vote lead in New Mexico at this point.
If your Ohio thing holds up, he's got this. It's all about Ohio and PA.
Yeah, but he gets.
Yeah, look how far Mr. Londell is back. Because now he's talking about the porn thing that I threw a fit about. He is so far back in the chat.
Hey, if by chance Trump wins,
Maybe someone could put a
Virginia,
comment in the chat to tell him.
I did once.
Hey, if Trump wins, by
down.
chance Virginia, it's locked. There's no other way around it. Hey, I can hope.
Trump and Mandel are going to win.
I just want to see this number hit 270 for Trump.
Tomorrow afternoon.
Nah, I don't think so.
Believe me, you'll be passed out long before we get any official word.
You sure about that?
Pretty sure.
You know me very well. I know y'all think I'm just a drunk, but I'm more than that.
No one said that.
It's a joke.
No, we actually know what he is.
I grew up on men.
What?
He's never going to let me live that down.
Nope.
Good. I would lose respect for you if you did.
I will be dead and I will come back just to push that button.
I just want to point out this is now two different two presidents from I guess the same guy, but two different presidents from my zip code now in just 8 years. It's incredible, isn't it?
I have two of the best presidents from my zip code, so what the hell?
Your actual zip code, not your town.
Well,
not your
okay,
state, your
okay,
actual zip
okay.
code.
I'll just say my state.
I was born.
But
Okay, yeah, no, I was
my county.
born in the
My
actual
county. My county
and
had
I-
Ronald Reagan born in it.
He's all right, but my part of Queens is Jamaica, and we got the Run DMC guys, 50 Cent and Trump.
You okay, Deej? You know, if Trump wins this, he's only going to do one thing one other president has done, and that was Grover Cleveland.
Launch nuclear weapons. Oh, Grover Cleveland. Annex part of Mexico.
I got a question for you, NB.
Yeah.
What'd you grow up on?
Real men.
That makes it even worse.
Those are not trans men. Okay, got it.
It was real men. All righty. We got that one now. Let's see. 12 minutes before the next polls close. Arizona still is refusing to report in. Blame Bill.
Didn't they do this the last election?
That's how they pulled all the shenanigans.
Deej, there are calls coming in and direct messages coming in on my phone right now that the Clintons have boarded a limousine in Chappaqua and are headed for LaGuardia Airport with a plane fueled up for Europe.
Well, that's cool. They're getting out of Dodge.
They stopped to buy baby oil first.
They're going Diddyland.
Chips that they give you, they never give you enough cheese for the chips.
I also heard that Huma Abedin is also leaving town. But Anthony Weiner is leaving, but Carlos Danger is staying. We're trying to figure that one out right now.
Oh, let me check this one out.
I think we're gonna know this by tonight, by the end of the night. I really do.
Yeah, sure you do.
Holy shit, Michael Rappaport did vote for Trump.
Oh, no way! Did he put it on?
What?
Did he put it on X?
What?
I'm looking on X right now, and he's asking people about how nervous they are, and every response is basically about
I would have been nervous
against
no matter who won.
Kamala.
We live in troubled times. Who isn't nervous anyway? But it's about who's more well suited to get us through it.
So yeah, there's that.
So, Deej, is the harvest still going on, or have you finished?
Oh, I'm done.
Picking all the food. So I expect my video where you troll me.
I'm thinking it over. I haven't really come up with anything yet. You'll get it when I get it.
That's because I'm such a good Trek analysis.
First, I have to find a new streaming service.
Oh, try EV Sucks. They suck.
I'm not gonna be doing StreamYards because them fuckers almost doubled in price.
Yeah, I robbed the bank.
I doubt it, Thomas, because I've never heard anything about it, and I think basically it's dead because Chris just has too much time with everything else now that it's just not going to happen. I may have to take up the mantle of doing the Jackbox nights, though. Once I figure out a good night to do it, good day to do it, or something.
Yeah.
I'd just like to say I think I deserve a place in the administration. I am also from Queens.
And we're trying to slow down the stream a little bit so Mr. Lundell can finally catch up to us.
What are you listening at 1.5 speed?
I don't know, but he's apparently way behind us where we're at, so I'm hoping one of these times
I'm looking at Mr. Lundell's last chat where he says that he thinks that Burr will probably win. So yeah, he's way behind.
Okay, we have a special guest coming in now. It is officially not a sausage fest. Welcome, Anti-Derivative Jill.
Hey, I'm here now, and I predict somebody is going to win.
Yeah,
I predict that I'm winning right now because I'm almost a third of the way through the Fireball.
Oh wow! Oh shoot!
Yeah, I kept drinking while you were gone.
I'm still on my second shot. I thought we were drinking together.
Look, it was way up there. Now it's way down here.
I drink
pornography is my progressive addiction.
I drink mixed drinks, so I take a longer time to drink.
Hello, Jill. I've only talked to you a few times. Nice to see you again.
Hola, senor.
Pennsylvania. Why is it taking them so long?
They always do that shit, man. That's how they like
You
to
know,
do it.
I have an idea though. Some night I need to do a stream where I have NB Geek on and Mr. CCDB and just let them talk back and forth, see if they understand each other.
That would be funny.
Of course we could. He speaks Army, I speak Marine.
That sounds like an interesting scientific experiment.
It is a good scientific experiment.
What do you mean?
I think
the
I'm
battle
onto
of the-
something here.
The battle of the drunks.
Well, philosophers.
No, you don't understand the bond.
Yes, Thomas Potts, he is way behind in the stream. I don't know why, but he is. He might have paused it or something. I don't know. Maybe he put us on slow speed and we're talking like we're stoned. I don't know what the hell's going on. I should start talking
but
really
then-
slow. Just
NB Geek won't sound any different.
hello, Mr. Londell. Please turn your speed up. Okay, never mind.
Well, thank you, Jill. That was, I don't know how I'm supposed to take that.
It's just a joke. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, but Thomas Potts is laughing his ass off at it.
Well, I'm always fine to have a joke at my expense. I know how to have a sense of humor.
I grew up on men.
I feel like you just played the clip.
All right, hold on. Since we still have a couple minutes for the next thing, I think we should play a special clip. Almost a minute and a half long. So nobody unmute just to say something, people. This should be played with no interruption.
Cross was only on the original series. Sulu? Yeah, she just went down. Yeah, don't come, don't.
Too late.
Hold on.
Richie Poole is going to hate himself.
Crap. Just a little bit. I shut the camera off. Just a little bit. I shut the camera off.
It's too late. It's recorded on the internet
Whatever.
forever.
He wants a donation.
Oh my god.
Classic.
I did a TikTok video about him and how much we were all gonna miss him. Damn, Deej, did you need to make me cry?
Yep.
Sometimes you need to remember. It's important.
We've gotten a lot of good little stories about Bird the last couple of streams with Mama Prey. Especially how he poked a pin in somebody else's waterbed just to see what would happen.
I bet a lot of people have desired to do that, but Bird was the only one brave enough to go follow through.
No,
And then
actually, not
then we-
homosexual. Deej.
No. Hold on. Because we also got the sad news about Sassy becoming pregnant. But
What?
unfortunately, with her age and her size and such being a little it was being very hard on her and they had to abort the puppies.
Oh, poor Sassy.
Yeah, that is pretty sad that she wasn't healthy enough to have babies.
On the upside, though, for everybody that believes in a higher power, a higher being, God, and everything else, then Joe finally got his box of puppies from Sissa Bray.
And he's driving around in a Jeep.
Well, okay. Now that one did make me cry for real.
But you know what he would say to me at this point.
I can't possibly check them before. Captain says it was LDG.
Hey.
Yes. Ah! What?
That's from Deej. Deej.
Fuck you, Deej.
First one.
Fuck you, Deej.
You know, I thought about, you know, when I did my TikTok about Bird of Prey 5, I was just like, you know, I was thinking about the friendships we have and what we built, and, you know, we're never going to hear it again. And I was telling people you need to cherish those moments because one day they're going to be gone and they're never going to come back. I mean,
I was told we're going to be hearing from Bop 5 not too far in the distant future by Pickles.
Hello, Monique.
Hmm.
No, Pickles went to sleep already. He's still sad over not getting the weed in Florida.
I don't blame him. I mean, come on, Florida, get the fuck together.
It looks like, according to this, it's 117 to a 5.
Yes, it is 205 because now we can officially say, and I will bring it up on the map so everybody sees when I fill this in. Utah has went red.
Wow.
Montana has
Come
went
on,
red.
Arizona.
Arizona still is being Arizona finally has an update. They're at 3.8% in, and Trump is up 58 to 41.
Oh, all the mountain times have closed now.
Hey,
Iowa.
PA updated their vote count. Kamala's kind of she's still not like running away with it, but like that marginal Trump is not chewing into her lead as fast as he was, but there's still a long way to go.
Well, actually, Arizona went blue the last go round when Biden Harris won.
Pennsylvania was the one I was talking about.
Yeah, my Pennsylvania report is at 43%, and it is 49.73% to 49.36.
Right. Yeah, that's the update
close.
I just got too.
That
Yes.
close.
Yeah, that's the update I just got. It's becoming
is
scientific, though.
Virginia
That's why I
at
said
61%. Virginia at 60%, 61% is still Trump 50%, Harris 48%.
Good.
They're counting those mail-in votes as we speak, though. So that's the X factor.
North Carolina 65% reported in. Trump is still at 51.9% to 46.9% Harris. Georgia at almost 80% is 52 Trump, 47 Harris. New Mexico 19% in, 50% Trump, 48% Harris. Iowa with 30% vote in, Trump 49.4 to 49.2 Harris, and he is increasing. Wisconsin 35%, Trump is at 49 now, and Harris is at 48. Michigan, Trump is at 47 to Harris 50. Minnesota. Minnesota, 56 for Trump, 41.
What?
Arizona,
Yeah,
34%,
Arizona.
and it is flat out tied, 49.59 for both.
Wow. Holy
It's
shit.
going to be. We're not going to in the next couple hours. Will really tell us something. But I stick by. Sometime later this week, we'll find out.
California is not closed yet. It still has another hour before their polls close, like Oregon and Washington
Don't
and
forget
Idaho.
Guam and overseas possessions and principalities.
Not really going with those because they don't really count to the Electoral College.
U.S. Virgin Islands. They have one guy.
Nope.
Yeah, they have
don't.
one guy that is an unrepresented, an unvotable representative in the House. Just like all territories have.
When someone tells me something with that kind of authority, I have to just bow to their wisdom.
There we go. We have Mr. Londell is up to the LGG part where he thought he was a nuclear war expert.
LDG's dead. He's asleep. He's out for the count.
Yep, he's out.
He's kicking himself.
Part, though. He yelled out his door for Trump, and that was his vote.
Yeah.
LDG was out when he was talking.
I just want to say right now, this is why Prometheus has to be credited for this victory.
Hey, update. Trump has taken the lead in Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
It is
90 minutes ago.
It is 49.82% to 49.27%.
Wow, so damn freaking close.
And now, have they counted Philly? And have they counted Pittsburgh? Because Pittsburgh is now kind of a tech city, although
come on.
it's been in flux for the last few years.
I think Trump might.
Well, we're at 205 to
Nebraska.
177. Sorry.
Ooh.
We're at
Yeah,
Trump
but he's
at
going to win
205
California. How many of
California?
Come on, Trump.
California has like 760 votes in the electoral college.
Oh, it's only got 54.
The cholesterol college, it has 754 votes.
The electoral college, it has 54.
Now I have to go back to scrolling.
Well, Deej scrolls.
I'm scrolling that stupid Destiny that has that stupid channel.
Oh, I know you're talking about
on YouTube. That moron. He's claiming Harris wins.
Oh, Trump's now taking the lead in Pennsylvania.
From the side that from that side, the only one that can.
If he takes Pennsylvania and Virginia, he's got this.
I see Pennsylvania. Trump is at 50.8% in Pennsylvania now. Against Harris is 49.1.
I already reported that.
Well, let's just forget about the preemptories. Who will be the diamond in silk of the second term? Who will be our diamond in silk this time around?
Me. Oh, let's see here. Destiny is this weird, really far left winger. He says a lot of things that I wouldn't say on the stream because I would get canceled big time.
That's because you're not identified as trans on your creator demographic like me.
He had a debate with Jordan Peterson and got fucking destroyed by him. It was hilarious. He tried to say that our government is like the Catholic Church. And Jordan Peterson's response was, well, except that they can't arrest you. They can't tax you. They can't do... He ran off a whole list of things that the Catholic Church can't do that the government does. It's like he's such a fucking moron. Good old Destiny. Fucking idiot.
Well, I mean, both can be run by a Nazi.
Hey, Joy
Sure.
Reid, our favorite racist, Joy Reid, just called Florida an extreme right-wing fascist state.
She's an asshole. But what happened was Florida went much more for Trump this time, in my opinion, because so many people moved there during COVID to get away from the restrictions, changing the demographics of the state or enhancing what was already a trend because it's a big jump in percentage.
I love these people on X from an hour ago that they're still claiming that Texas is blue, even though the guy called.
No, Hawaii is blue. Whether it goes red or not, we'll always call it blue Hawaii. I think we've made that pact among us tonight.
Like Romo, I'm Elvis Presley, and I love my blue Hawaii. I love that movie.
I love that movie too. It's great.
But I will say my favorite Elvis movie is the one that he did not sing in. No, the one he did not sing in. Charo.
Love Me Tender.
Charo's the only movie that Elvis ever did that he did not sing in. It was a straight out Western.
I'll have to see it again. I didn't know about that one. If Elvis doesn't sing, I don't give a fuck about the movie. He's a good actor, but don't get me wrong. He needs to sing. Work it into the movie, though.
Yeah, but he didn't want to sing in all his movies.
I just wish he had lived to play Elvis. I mean, lived to play Gandalf.
No, I wish that Colonel Parker wasn't his goddamn manager and he actually would have been able to do A Star is Born instead of Chris Christopherson.
That and that he had lived to play Gandalf. I think that he would have been a much better Gandalf.
I'm disappointed in you tonight, 54.5 Access Radio. You did not come in calling me my nickname. I'm disappointed in you.
I can see Elvis as Gandalf. All right, you big Balrog, you shall not pass because I'm too fucking big to cross this bridge.
Think about all the times that, like, you know, in the books, Gandalf sings.
Now, I want to make an announcement for everybody. If I happen to get through this entire bottle of Fireball tonight, I know I promised streams on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, but if I'm hungover, I'm not streaming tomorrow. No. Not doing it.
I don't think I'm going on air for a few days. Let this whole thing die down.
But here we go. I'm going to drink again.
This stream is brought to you by Devil and Fireball and Deej.
Technically, if I'd held to my original thing, I would not have had a single drink tonight.
And let's not forget a little bit of Elvis Gandalf smoking that old Toby, giving him about Frodo Baggins. Thank you very much.
Think about like a Kid Galahad sort of role, you know, but as Gandalf, you know, with a little more wisdom. I don't know. Jill can probably tell you exactly how right I am.
I'm just amused by it. That's all.
And 54.5, when have anybody ever listened to that? I can't even go to my local bar anymore because they found out and everybody yells at it as soon as I walk in the damn door.
What?
What?
My nickname.
What is your nickname now?
Well, if 54.5 remembers and puts it in the chat, you'll know.
Was that your blood alcohol content when you got arrested?
No. But it's been on a couple of videos that I put out when I've been extremely drunk and been around people that I grew up with. Because they called me that.
Hey,
Captain MKG is in and he's tired. I'm sorry you're tired.
Hopefully you don't have any tread marks on you.
And I will also say, now that he's asleep, this stream was brought to you by LDG.
And I also want to thank whoever started finally listening to my my channel again. Like for 2 hours there, I got no hits. It was like the first time in a while. This has sucked the air out of all conversations worldwide for a little while.
I'm just serious because I do not pay for StreamYards anymore, so it would have been just 6 panel people. but LGG offered me his because it's still good for a month. So I loaded up with his tonight.
You know what? There's a channel that streams against me, and I'm holding a fundraiser to get their StreamYards paid for it because it's been so good for my channel.
And that's why I can do things like this and switch the background and put Bill up on the full screen, big, and I can put Tim picking his nose up on the screen. Or I can do shit like this.
No, go past this. Past this part. In fact, never play this again.
Make ready for Dark Helmet.
No, he's not. I could send him an axe. I DM, but I don't think he's up. Or he's probably just watching.
Or my favorite one.
No blue. Stop it.
That's so great.
Where?
And there it is. There it is. 54.5 access has put the nickname out there.
I think you guys are fucking freaks. Yeah, you were called Pooh Bear. So what? It never stuck.
I can't do it. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live. Fucking thing sucks.
All right, I better turn it back to my brand.
Is that a reference to something that really happened?
Yeah, it's a reference to Bill O'Reilly.
I know.
I like the Bill O'Reilly one better, but hey.
You always gotta play something from my.
I gotta be honest. I've seen that one so many times. Stewie is kind of like a breath of fresh air.
DJ, you guys play from my brand. You know, there's a special thing from something that LBG.
Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
I was thinking of this.
And I'm the crazy one.
Yep. I'm trying to find that damn drum one.
Deej, you got to play that one all the way through because it gets funnier at the end because they're like, "You want a beer? He's 4. What am I supposed to do with that?"
You will not laugh. You will not cry. You will learn by the numbers.
Yeah, I remember those days.
And Mr. Lundell.
Didn't even get to the Deadpool ones, dude. I'm offended.
Ted Cruz won re-election.
Hey, look who caught up.
Woo, bitches.
Congratulations, Mr. Lundell. He's a fellow Cuban.
Also, on updates for the Senate race, Republicans now hold 48 seats to Democrats' 38 seats. Republicans have flipped one so far. Democrats have lost that one so far. So we're still checking in with that one. And the House race, Republicans have 123 to 85. They have flipped 2 seats so far. The Republicans have flipped 2 congressional seats in the House.
And as far as the Latino agenda goes, Cubans still rule Cuba, Canada, and now Texas. Or still Texas.
I don't know how long I'm going, Captain MKG. I'm going either until I run out of Fireball, pass out, or we have some sort of an idea on what the election is.
If you make it to 15 minutes after midnight, Trump will come out and make an announcement at Mar-a-Lago. I don't know what he'll say, but I guarantee that.
I think at this point we're gonna know tonight. I mean, we're looking at
We're not going to know tonight, but I just got off the phone with Don, and he's thinking about going out there and talking about midnight, 12:15.
No, I'm saying.
47.9% has reported in Arizona, and Harris is up 50.04 to 49.15.
Right. And Wisconsin reported in. They're separated by 1,000 votes with like 18% in. So it's looking crazy there.
You know why Arizona turning blue? Because too many damn Californians live here. That's why.
No, it's because I was flown out there with hundreds of other Latinos to vote for
No,
Harris.
no,
and got my
Too many
$10,000
damn
and my
Californians that
Obama
live
phone.
in
Or I'm
Arizona.
sorry, my Harris phone.
Hey, Thomas Potts, I have nothing to do with that. I'm one person. I'm one person.
No, I agree with Thomas. Two people feel that way. You're outnumbered. Senator Pocahontas will still keep her seat from Massachusetts. You know what? We call them massholes here in New York.
Daily Wire is calling North Carolina for Trump, but I'm not going to call it yet because there's only 72%.
I'm calling it for Trump.
I'm not going to call it yet.
I'm calling it for Trump. Western Tennessee, where they count the votes slowest. I mean, Western North Carolina, where they count the votes slowest, is by Tennessee. So it's like Dulcimer City. But they'll count the votes.
But right now, I am having a laugh at X because most of the left wingers have not been mentioning Kamala now. They're just celebrating if their lower people like House Representatives won.
Yeah, what are you
That's
do?
what they're switching to now. They're switching to if they held a House seat or not.
That looks far less promising in general across the country. The generic ballot skews red heavily. You might get your one-party country sort of mandate for a little while.
So
Meghan McCain.
So basically, Deej, they're going the Bob Mandel route.
Huh? What does Barbara Mandel have to do with this?
No, Bob
Mondale. He went against
Walter
Reagan.
Mondale, yeah.
Walter Mondale?
No, Bob okay, Deej.
What are you talking about? Robert Dole?
Bob Dole. We're going Bob Dole.
No, Deej.
Robert Mondale.
Deej, just explain.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, you know, come on. Maybe
I speak drunkenese, and I have no idea what the hell you're talking about.
I'm talking about Reagan versus Bob Mondale.
The fuck are you talking about? Yeah,
that was Walter Mondale.
Was that when General Zod was in the race too, and he put forward a strong populist platform and almost won?
Okay, if it was Walter Mondale and it was not Bob, fine. But you guys knew what I was saying, so why didn't you just correct me?
I want to be very honest. If we knew what you were saying, we would have all said at the same time, what the fuck are you talking about? That's just how I feel.
I had no clue what the hell you were talking about. It sounded like you were trying to combine two people together into one person. Two different elections. I have no idea.
Okay, fine. Walter Mondale and
John Fitzgerald Reagan.
Yeah, and he won only one state and the District
of Columbia.
JFR, yes.
But that's not how this is going to end up because it's already past that.
Oh, not a chance in hell. It's never going to end up like that. That was...
You would need to elect me if you want a 49 win state win.
Didn't Walter Mondale win like I thought it was H.W. Bush had the 49-1.
No, it was Reagan that had 49-1.
Shit like that.
No, it was Reagan had the 49-1. The only ones he didn't win was Walter Mondale's home state and the District of Columbia, which we basically don't count as a state anyway. That's why they said it was a 49-1 sweep.
They call it. They call him Fritz Mondale, by the way.
And the last time a Republican has, at least based on my research, won the popular vote was Bush 1, and he was riding off the vote.
No. Bush 2 won it in the second term, not by a lot.
No, that was plurality.
Yes, no, maybe, but like he won more votes, so that's the popular vote.
No,
I don't know how.
Plurality.
2004, he won more votes.
No, I'm saying he did not win the popular vote. He won a plurality.
I think you're wrong.
Okay.
How about you Google it and put a link in the chat?
Why shouldn't I?
Because it's bullshit.
I don't
All
think
right.
it's bullshit.
All right.
I don't know
Reagan.
why you're so hostile towards
Quiet
me.
down. Quiet down. Reagan, 1984. He won the popular vote and the electoral vote, 525 to 13. He had 54 million against 37 million. Do I need to continue on each?
Can you go to George W. Bush second term 04? He won the popular vote.
No, Bush
George
won.
Bush.
Would you let the man
Actually,
speak, please?
George Bush in 2004 won both the Electoral College and the popular vote.
Thank you.
He had 286 electoral votes, 62 million popular votes against John Kerry, 251 electoral votes, and 59 million popular. So
My
there
personal
is that one.
favorite president. Don't ever tell me anything. I know by George W. Bush. Now, like, I think he has the best quotes. I don't know about his policy. I don't know if he was a good president, but man, his quotes, are they the best or what?
Yeah, especially that one, fool me twice, and fool me
How
once. Oh, wait a minute, fool me once and fool me twice. You won't get fooled again.
Yeah. Or have you got? Do they do it in All Mankind? Is there a point where like the shuttle blows up and he's like, travel by rocket is difficult? It was. It's like,
No,
oh
the
God.
crazy thing is, for some reason, Al Gore is president in For All Mankind.
I
love For All Mankind. Hi, Bob.
I think everybody knows I've always loved the rhetoric of George W. Bush. I've moved on to use it for more broader things, but he is so quotable. Maybe not the best president, maybe not the smartest guy. I'm not endorsing him, but man, I love the stuff he said. It was fucking hilarious. And it's so far in the past now that people don't get too pissed.
I just love the time that somebody threw a shoe at him in the Middle East. That was great.
He only had like 5 days left as president, man. Like, he was third baseman for the Yale team. You know, whenever someone tells me that I'm really dumb or an underachiever or I can't do it or I don't work hard enough because I can't understand things, I say George W. Bush was a 2-term president. Fuck you.
You know what I got to say to that?
Right? That's the truth. It's just plain old true. If you feel like you're not well-spoken or intelligent or have any good ideas, just, think about George W. Bush.
I'm losing so many viewers.
Well,
down to
the election
5
is
viewers.
I think they're about to go probably start calling some stuff on the networks is probably what it is.
Everybody, no, they still got a half hour before that. Everyone, tweet this out, throw it out there. Let's try to double the viewer back to 10.
All right, that's one thing. Damn it, I forgot to do that. I normally do
Well,
that.
sometimes the viewers fluctuate. You can't worry too much of the numbers.
Stephen Walton, I am extremely disappointed in you because you said you were going to come up on the stream tonight. You popped in the chat, said a couple things, and you disappeared.
Yeah, he's a.
Sometimes
very
you get
disappointed.
Sometimes you get those weird valleys that disappear after like 2 minutes. It's like for some reason it didn't happen. It unhappens. Harris is back up in Virginia. Yeah, I predicted that with the massive dump of votes. Hey, Tim Christ. Good to see you. Let me turn on my camera here for a second.
Not endorsing Subway. I'm just didn't change my shirt.
Hey, I checked some facts and you were right. I'm wrong. I got my bushes. I got my
We were
bushes.
there like we were there like 10 minutes ago. Well, I think George H. Bush won it the first election.
Hey, all I'm
Second
saying,
election, he lost the
we
popular
don't
vote.
need to rehash. Hey, we don't need to rehash it. I said I was wrong. You're
Considering
right.
we put it to bed 15 minutes ago, how could we not be rehashing it? But I accept that.
Because it took me time to look it up. So I'm
But we
telling
all,
you.
but we
you
all
were-
Googled it.
It took you to look it up. Deej had already given us all the answers.
We had been double verified.
Thomas Potts has put the answer in the chat. I had already
You
said
know,
it on the
Joe, it's a
stream.
terrible case for the future of a person like a Cogley, isn't it? It's like Kirk. It's like I found it in my book. It's like Captain Kirk was executed last week by vacuum chamber.
Well, you have to verify. When
Well,
it's
I'm
cheater.
going to say, latest update: 55.5% in Pennsylvania. Trump is up 51 to 48 now.
Hey, all I'm
That trend we're
saying
going to continue, but just remember, Pennsylvania has some of the longest early voting in the Northeast.
Virginia has actually Trump down now. Harris is up 49 to 48.
Yeah, as predicted, when they started counting those mail-in votes, things started getting real weird, right?
North Carolina, Trump is up 52 to 46 now, and Georgia at 80, just say 88%. Trump 51, Harris 48.
I would be very surprised if he lost in North Carolina or Georgia.
Minnesota, Trump is they're not reporting very fast. They're slow as hell.
They're always a disaster, and it could go either way because Wisconsin and Minnesota, they're exactly the same, and they're politically completely different. So there's always an appealing case to try for one party to infiltrate the other state. So it's crazy over there.
Wisconsin,
You're not wrong.
50%.
Wisconsin and Minnesota have different political affiliations.
Wisconsin is almost at 51% reported in. Trump is up 49 to 48. And Michigan, surprisingly, has pulled closer. Harris 49.2 to 49.0 for Trump.
Yeah, that's because I think they got Detroit in first, and now they're counting the outer counties.
Arizona, 49.43% in, and Trump is up 49.7 to 49.4.
It's the Wokies like Bill that are keeping it from being a blowaway in Arizona.
I'm just still disappointed in Bill not voting for Kerry Lake.
I would be so afraid. I would be so afraid if Carrie Lake came on to me at a bar. She looks like she's fucking insane.
You ever
I would be happy.
You ever
There
had
are-
sex with a
No,
damn it.
I would back
I had
away
my damn
slowly,
reason.
man.
Shut up.
I would back away slowly.
There are 3 conservative women right now that I would love to have come on to me.
Yeah.
Albert's one.
Yeah.
Lake is one.
No.
And I'm not even going to mention the third one because
You
y'all
might as
think,
well-
what
you
the
might as
fuck
well
is going
go
on?
back
You
and
want
get
to
that
fuck
witch lady
Marjorie
that I had
Taylor
on
Greene?
my stream that
You
one
want
time.
Marjorie
yeah,
Taylor
Teague.
Greene?
Hell
I
yeah,
know.
Teague.
Yeah, I like her because her name is Green, and I like the Jets. So she would be into things like changing the Jets score. She would help me out. She would bring justice to the NFL's longest running conspiracy. I like Marjorie Taylor Greene. I don't think she's pretty like you do.
Well, I don't think she's gorgeous or anything. I like her body, though.
That's a
I
safe
like her
thing to
body,
say.
though. I think she has a nice body, the way she works out and everything else. Everything's tight.
I like the governor of is it North Dakota, but she spells GNOME wrong.
And I'm not one that would go after AOC like a certain YouTuber that passed away a couple of months
Oh
ago.
my
You,
God!
listen. You could not. You would not be if you're 6 feet tall. You would not be able to have sex with AOC. I don't mean to be offensive here, Joe, but I've been in this. I've shook hands with AOC. She gave me one of her AOC T-shirts. For a little while, she represented my district. She was redistricted away, and everyone was like really happy about that one. Let me tell you. But you know what? She's about 4'11", maybe 4'10". I think that if you would have sex with AOC, you would like really hurt her badly. She might not
Excuse
survive.
me. Excuse me. I'm 5'11", and my wife is 4'8".
So
You
fucking what?
shorty. You shorty.
So fucking what?
It says that she's 5'4".
Jill, I've shook her hand.
All right.
All I know is I need
Yeah,
a fucking
AOC
vacation.
probably.
Doesn't it also
I'll
say
pick
she's
person.
pro-America? Hey, Jill, doesn't it also say she's pro-America?
Huh? No, it didn't say that anyway.
Uh-oh. Elon Musk just tweeted out game set match.
I'd be
Elon.
that says it on our website.
Elon thinks there is a
calm down
win.
there. He might be right. It's starting to get there.
Then you got that nutcase Yvette Nicole Brown, who used to show up on Talking Dead and all that. She thinks that Latinos are nuts because Trump's overperforming with them.
Hey, you leave us Latinos alone, damn it.
That's not why we're nuts.
He's
We're in a
overperforming in
minority
bed.
within a minority.
Now, some places are calling Georgia for Trump. I'm still not comfortable on calling it because it's only at 87.9%, and there's only maybe 150,000 difference. I'm not quite ready to call it.
89% in already? That's
No,
amazing.
87.9.
87.8. That's still amazing. People
Trump
ain't
has
fucking around this
Trump,
year.
Trump has slightly increased even more his lead. He is 110,000 now in the lead votes in Pennsylvania. Let's just laugh.
shit.
Let's just
Trump
laugh right
just-
now here.
Trump just
I
jumped.
can make a call though. I can make a call. I can make a call now, and I'm going to put the board up. Here we go. Are we ready? Are we ready?
Yes.
Throw the ball.
Iowa has went to Donald Trump.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Trump's at 211 now.
And I'm going to laugh because the leftists made such a big deal out of that Des Moines poll, and they thought that was going to show Kamala winning and all that. Well, in that Des Moines poll, that had nothing to do with it because Trump is in the lead 55.2%. Kamala's 43. So no, she was never close in Iowa.
You know, that whole thing, Deej, with some of these places saying we won't know the results of the election for a week or two. No, bullshit. You're not talking about the presidential election. You're talking about your general and local shit. So cut the fucking bullshit.
You said that before, and I don't think that this election is going to be decided tonight. I think that a whole bunch of people are going to have a bunch of stuff to say tomorrow morning. We'll wake up to a bunch of press conferences like we have the last 3 straight elections. But if you think this one's going to be different, that's cool.
Well, I remember the one in. I remember the Bush Gore one, and
So 1999.
That was the only one I remember elections
We're sorry.
long. Every other election I've ever remembered has been decided.
But everyone since then has been a disaster that's taken a week.
How do you mean?
There's court hearings and lawsuits and all sorts of other bullshit.
Maybe the John Kerry one might have went down fairly quickly because the popular vote was lost. But aside from that, usually this means that like a whole week of litigation starts, and I don't know what country you live in.
I live in the United States.
Which state? I mean, aside from intoxication.
Excuse
me. You know what? Reinstate the 18th. That's what I hope they do. I think you people have been drinking far too much, and I want prohibition back.
Hey,
You just have speakeasies again.
I have not been drinking. I have not been drinking enough.
I know.
I've only almost been halfway through my bottle.
I barely leave.
I think that you're all a bunch of alcoholics, and you need to be weaned off of this and go back to church. If you just read the Bible, you wouldn't need to drink that much.
All right, you two, quit talking over each other.
I barely.
I prefer reading Lord of the Rings.
I am barely able to leave my house. So excuse me if I have beer, but I'm not endangering anybody. So
let's just focus in on Tim.
What you working on, Tim?
What is Tim doing?
Well, my grandmother made me this jewelry tree about 40, 50 years ago. Actually, it was about 30 years ago. And originally it had lights in it. And the lights burned out and she couldn't replace them. So she just took them out and covered the holes with jewelry. Well, I have been going to what's called the bin store.
Oh, nice.
And I found this beautiful strand of LED lights. So I'm relighting Grandma's tree.
Nice.
Yeah, it's interesting, Tim. My granny, who I love to death, she was a sewer. She made quilts, and she made quilts for birthdays, anniversaries, births. It was just amazing, and I have some of those with me, and oh my God, do I cherish them.
And it's a great way for me to put this new table I've got to good use.
Yeah, like Thomas Potts says, it's a great Christmas decoration.
Yeah, it usually hangs in my living room like all the time. And I just decided, since I've been going to this store, the bin store is basically an Amazon resale store. They get all sorts of return stuff from Amazon, and then they just throw it in big bins, and each day it's a different dollar amount for whatever you grab. And there's some premium shit in there sometimes. Sometimes you find a laptop, a PlayStation, an Xbox. And then they have some side items that are more, but they're at a discount. So I on Dollar Day, I scavenged the bins for LED strip lighting, and I found a shit ton of stuff. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's kind of like a scavenger hunt.
So it's kind of like
becomes like a dollar store.
Kind of. Well, it starts out Saturday is the day they load all the bins, and that's their start of their new week. So everything's $7 in the bins, and then they have the sides. The sides have other items that are more, like some furniture.
Good night, Jackie.
then every day the price goes down. So you start at $7 day, then $5 day, that's Sunday. Monday's $3 day. Tuesday's $1 day. Wednesday
cool.
is $10 grab
So
bag.
it's like a resale store, like Ollie's, but for Amazon. That's pretty neat.
Yeah.
Hey, Tim.
Pick and choose
Hey,
through
Tim.
the stuff.
Hey, Tim. That is kind of like a light bright in reverse.
Yeah. Kind of. While I was muted, I was drilling holes in this thing. Old-fashioned gorilla tape.
All right. I'm going to go over, since this is a freaking political live stream.
Go
Arizona. Arizona. Because of Bill, Lake is not winning at the moment.
Don't hold that on my head. Do not
hold it on you, Bill. I'm holding on you, Bill.
Do not hold that on my head.
Way to represent, Bill. Way to represent.
He had to vote for the third party candidate, which basically was a vote for Democrats, but hey, that's Bill.
Hey, Deej, don't do that. I have an issue with someone in my work.
I just did. It's my stream. I can do it. And Bill knows I'm fucking with him anyway.
Yeah.
Bill knows I'm just fucking with him
I know
anyway.
you're fucking with him.
Bill, do you know I'm fucking with you?
Of course.
All right, I just wanted to make sure. Hey,
It's not like I'm gonna make Bill watch Twilight for not voting for Carrie Lake. I wouldn't do that to him.
Oh,
not,
my God.
Friends
Pennsylvania's
don't
going.
make friends. Watch Twilight.
Pennsylvania's kind of
We're
flipping
coming to
back
call
and
my
forth
friend Bill
every
back.
every like
Friends
half
don't
hour.
let friends watch Twilight.
You know what's even worse than Twilight is watching the new Joker movie. That is painful to watch.
Actually, that's it now. If Carrie Lake loses, I'm making Bill watch the new Joker movie.
No,
On the
please
live
don't.
stream.
Please, that's the worst. That's
You're
the
going
worst.
to be watching
They
that
break
movie.
out into song for no reason.
Wait a minute.
at all.
We got a question. We actually have a legit question here. Captain MKG says, for the panel, was there a line where Trump would have lost your vote and what would it have been? There is no damn line that would have made me lose a Trump vote because Harris is that damn bad. There is no way in hell I could ever vote for Harris.
It's also impossible to tell what line you'd use because the media is misconstruing everything he says anyways. So it's like,
that's right. You have to go back and actually fact check everything the media says because they have lied so damn much about everything.
it's bad with
Yeah,
Bill Maher defending
they
Trump.
edited everything. Yeah, they edit everything down and then they say what they think he said. And then they talk about things like, well, he's going to do an abortion ban. And he's like, no, I'm not. And they're all like, well, he's lying.
I have a second question here. Mr. Londell asks, what does the popular vote look like?
The first one.
Hold on. We'll go back to the first one because the second one's really quick. What does the popular vote look like? Well, right now it is 48 million for Trump, 42 million for Harris. Now we'll go back to everybody else in the panel to answer Captain MKG's question.
My answer was really quick. It was because voting for Harris is basically like voting for not having a president at all. Ever since it's just felt like we've not had anyone in charge for a very long time. And you know, since Biden was sent home, like he's not president anymore. Who is president? Nobody. She's not stepping up in any way to take care of the nation, and she's proved it already.
Well, wait! I just saw a clip where she was actually president for 80. What was it? No, 80 minutes. No, 30 hours. long enough for Biden to have a colonoscopy done.
I think that's kind of like,
It was fun.
No, I've had a
hilarious.
colonoscopy done,
I've
and it
never
only
said
takes
this
like an
quite
hour.
the same way, but consider the source on that one.
Oh yeah, it was like 80 minutes or something like that.
It only takes an hour for a colonoscopy.
Let me tell you something. I served under the commander-in-chief of Clinton, Bush 2, Obama, Trump. Do you know who was the best?
Oh my God, you were in the military?
He was.
Yeah, my wife and I were for 20 years. We spent most of it in war with Afghanistan. Also, that side part in Iraq
In my
because,
city in Afghanistan.
well, we also had that side part in Iraq because fucking Bush 2 wanted to give his daddy a trophy.
Yeah, an extra oil field.
Like I said, I liked his little catchphrases, but like he was only okay.
No, I supported him the first time, but once I found out we were going into Iraq again while we were already in Afghanistan, I was like, you motherfucker. And trust me, I wasn't the only one.
That was the very first election that I was old enough to vote in, so don't think too harshly of me, but I was liberal when I was 18.
You're old.
Most
Just a bit.
youngsters did vote liberal. They haven't had a real how should I put this? Most youngsters vote because they believe the Democrat lied they're going to get everything handed to them.
I remember when I was at, I remember the day when I was going to chow with the guys after I'd gotten in the Air Force, after I had left the Marine Corps and everything. And saw on the news, bless you.
Thank you.
And I saw in the news we were going into Iraq, and every one of us there was a scowl on our face like, what the fuck? It's like, why are we going back there?
Yeah, and endless wars is what we've gotten these past few years. So hopefully that'll change too.
Well, that's why I'm voting for Trump, because Harris is aligning herself with people like Cheney and the Warhawks and the neocons. And I'm sorry, my son is going to be 18 next year. I don't even get drafted into a war he doesn't want to be in. My wife and I chose what we did. He has another path to go on. I don't want them taken away from it because we got warmongers in power. Because all I see Kamala Harris do is align herself with the only Republicans that get around her are neocons, warhawks. They're the people that put me and my wife in war for 20 fucking years.
Let's see here. What's going on? In fresh updates, Trump is just barely hanging on to a slight lead in Arizona, 49.66 to 49.53, because Bill didn't vote for Kerry.
Damn it, Bill.
Minnesota, he is still up 61 to 36, but they're being very slow in the
Here's
returns.
the thing: Maricopa has the most people in it, living in it, and of course,
Just
and then
giving you shit, Bill. Just giving you shit.
my county where I'm at in Pima County. Well, Harris is freaking winning the county that I live in. So
Just fucking with you, Bill. Wisconsin, he's up 50.22 to 48.3.
That shocked the hell out of me, man.
Michigan, he is still up 50.91 to 47.3. Pennsylvania, he is.
That's not bad.
Pennsylvania, he is up 50.72 to 48.34. Virginia, he is down 49.99 to 48.34. North Carolina, he is up 50.77 to 48.12. And Georgia, he is still up 51.11 to 48.19.
So far, we got here, it's 119 Harris to 12 Trump.
Yeah, I've got somewhere that I do not have laid down.
The Wisconsin one really surprises me, though, because even though we're technically a swing state, man, we really have a lot of people that like the side of things.
So I have a question. Where is everybody from at this point? I know Deej is in Illinois. I'm in Indiana.
What?
You heard what I said. Shut the fuck up.
That's it. You're going downstairs for a while because you added that S. I am not from Illinois. It's Illinois. God damn it. Learn your lesson? Have you learned your lesson?
I can't call Arkansas Arkansas.
You need a better long distance carrier.
So
I like Shifty Jism's comment. Nintendo just upstaged the election and announced Switch 2 is backwards compatible.
We won. Yes. Congratulations, Shifty Chisholm. I'm sure the Pearl Sweaters of the world will unite in behind you.
You just call him Shifty Jism.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is that not his name?
Shifty
I was
Gizm.
going with what Jill said.
Gizm, not Jism.
That's my fault.
Gizm.
Bill, you made it sound dirty. Dirty.
You're fresh.
I
Mr.
did.
Lionel.
I take responsibility for this mispronunciation.
What kind of people would be if our minds weren't in the gutter?
I don't know. I'm still waiting for an apology for calling it Illinois.
What?
It's Illinois.
JP has the final word, but we're in the clear because the word's jism anyway.
Now I need another damn drink. God damn it.
Deej, why are you so sensitive about that?
Why so serious?
It's my
Why so serious? Just put a smile on that face.
All right, so far the electoral count is 119 to 212.
Yeah, that's what I gotta hear. All I care about is.
But I think I will be able to make the Georgia call here shortly because it is past 90%.
And
we already made that call.
At?
And Trump has 51.11 to Harris's 48.19. So I think I'm going to be able to make that call here shortly. I will wait another couple of minutes, but I think I'm going to be able to make that call.
I'm watching a live race on 270, and I'm just waiting for them.
But I'm going to turn this stream over to Jill here for a minute so I can go take a potty break.
What?
Okay,
Jill?
definitely.
Why you give it
Well,
to Jill?
because he's
Bill,
gotta use the bathroom.
Bill,
He's got
Bill,
Oh,
and Bill, you and
What?
I are the late nighters, so you get to take
Yes.
control later in the night when we need it.
Okay.
You know, it makes sense that way.
and by the
Oh,
way,
all
we're
right.
team effort, Bill. If you want to talk about something, how was your day? Did you vote today or did you do early voting? I don't
No,
remember.
I actually had to go out and vote today. I had to go.
Yeah,
show
yeah, and he
my
didn't vote for Carrie Lake.
Shut up! I have my reasons. Damn it.
And but you voted third party? Yeah, okay. I almost voted third party that very first election when I was a kid. I almost voted like I said, I was liberal when I was 18, so I almost voted Green Party, but my mom started crying and asked me to vote for Democrat. And eventually I did. She convinced me to change my vote. Because third party
Called a
never
few
wins.
states already. Kamala's up to 193.
193. That's a vast difference. I'll wait for Deej to return before I agree with this.
Yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense. Well, actually, it might because they're polls close, but that was a given. I mean, California, Washington, and that area, they were
All
going to
right, here's the why such a big jump. We had the left coast come into play.
Yeah,
and she took the entire left coast.
Gotcha. Of course she.
That's
not
why
bad.
she went to 193.
Yeah, I mean, their polls just
But-
closed.
But Trump did get something. Where'd he get? Oh, Trump did get.
Why is that 216?
Yeah, I'm looking at what I'm missing. Oh, Idaho. Trump got Idaho. That's why it is 216. It's
Okay.
comical that they still have not called that one little spot in Nebraska.
Yeah.
Well, that's not good.
That one little square, as if that's going to make a difference.
No, we knew.
Did they take that to where it is? No, they didn't take that
Well, Pennsylvania still
winner
hasn't been called yet either.
winner take all.
We knew
Maybe there are more
Texas,
counties
than we know
we
those
realize.
three. We know the three coastal states were going to vote blue. That was never in question.
Oh, well, that don't make sense. 'Cause I just looked it up. Oh, District 2 in Nebraska has not come in yet for either one, though Harris is leading it. That's why there's that little square left.
There's lots of little spots that haven't reported.
But that's why Harris got such a big jump, because she got California, Oregon, and Washington.
Oregon
We
still a lot
already
of
knew.
hippies.
Hey, we already knew she was going to get those.
She is in the lead in New Mexico. Trump is barely in the lead in Arizona. Georgia, he is still, it's still only at 90%, so I don't want to call it, but he is up 3 points. North Carolina, he is up 2.8 points.
Fucking
Virginia, I'm still holding too close to call because it's only a point difference. Pennsylvania, he has expanded to 51 to 48. Michigan, he's still up. He's actually up by 4, almost 4.5. Wisconsin, he's still up 2 points, and he is still up in Minnesota by 30 points.
Are you shitting me? He's up in Minnesota?
Minnesota is still 60.48 for Trump, 37.33 for Harris.
You're shitting me. They said Minnesota was all.
But it's still only 11% reporting in.
Yeah, but all they said was Minnesota was all in for Harris.
I mean, Wisconsin, he's 60% reported in. So that's why but yeah. Arizona, he's just barely up, 49.66 to 49.53. And that's almost 50% of the vote in. But I'm not comfortable calling any other spots yet, so I'm going to leave it at 216 to 193.
Yeah, well, that's what I got on my computer on my other monitor, so you're on the right page.
I love these idiots on Twitter that are trying to say Kamala's winning Pennsylvania when she's not. And then we got other ones. This is the last one. Virginia election polls. Somebody threw up Virginia election polls, and this one said, "If you voted for Jill Stein, fuck you."
You know, I had back in 2016 when Trump won. I went to work and everybody knew who I was going to vote for, and I knew everybody else was going to work for. And I had one of my contractors, as I came into the office, who was also a pastor, say, fuck you to me. I was like, excuse me? I was like, do you think if she had won, I would have come in here and said that to you? My wife said when she went into work the day after the election of Trump, the place felt like morgue. Oh shit, it's 183 216 now.
What the hell are you muttering?
I'm just looking at the live race. It says 193 to 216.
That's not what you spouted there the last time. You said 119.
No, I was talking about what happened.
Anybody else? Did you hear 119?
Yeah.
The first time.
Yep,
Second time,
see?
yes.
Okay.
Geek, you need to go to sleep.
Well, that would be nice. But I'm not going to.
Shut down the computer, lay your head down, and go to sleep.
Watch movies on the
Yeah,
inside of
how
your
many
eyelids.
times have I told you to do that?
Lie down.
I'm older than you. I can do what the hell I want.
Eat earth. Drink water.
And 47 Yorktown says it's just past midnight, my time zone, but I'm not going to bed until someone wins or Deej passes out. You're going to have a long wait there, 47 Yorktown, because I do not pass out.
He's going all night long.
Thomas Potts says all I understood was the pastor swearing at him.
Right. He didn't like the way he was voting.
Sorry, Geek. I just have to call out that we couldn't understand you on that one. Actually, everybody's going quiet. Teek's quiet. Geek's quiet. Bill's quiet.
I can't believe it.
Quiet, but I'm
Living
here.
in Virginia.
But we are doing good because we have the best looking female on YouTube up on our stream tonight.
Oh no, you gotta stop. I am not the best looking. I'm
Well, you're the best looking up on the stream right now.
okay, I'll give you that much.
Okay, there we go. We'll go that way. So I don't get in trouble with the hubby and all that sort of thing.
Hey,
No, you'll be
Deej.
fine. He's asleep.
Hey, Deej.
Yes,
it
Jake.
looks like Trump is at 216 now.
Hey, I have the.
I've had it at 216
I have the
for a
best
while
mullet. I have the best mullet.
now. Fuck you and your mullet.
Yeah.
You didn't
Real,
even hear.
real
You had the head
hair.
off.
I heard. I can still hear.
I'd say so. I think you win that one.
Aha!
Don't get me. Don't make me get my mullet mask thing out. Don't make me get Momo out. Damn it!
I ain't scared of no Momo.
For those that weren't a part of the last live stream, I have Alexander, our crazy Canadian communist, on Facebook. I started sending them Momo pictures. Had them all fucked up.
He's Canadian? I thought he was from Brazil or something.
No, he's Canadian.
I couldn't
And I started sending them Momo pictures on his Facebook. Look at these.
Pop that
Tim
on.
is done with the tree already.
Oh, hold on. We fix that.
But he's wearing a Subway shirt, so should we call him Jared?
Oh, no, don't do that.
Tannenbaum.
Don't call him Jared.
Tannenbaum. Momo is love, Thomas Spots. Yeah, well, yeah, he's Quebecan, but he is Canada. Well, all right, fine. I'll put it back up big.
Is William Shatner? Oh, William Shatner's from Montreal, right?
Very nice.
Tim, you're just too talented. I'm so creeped out about all
that
the
one's got
animated.
electric. Holy shit. Oh, jeez. So, yeah, there you go. And I'm going to be wrapping that for my mom's viewing pleasure. I told her I was going to be doing this. She's like, "Be careful, you might wreck the vinyl," or whatever the hell not vinyl.
Oh, I thought you would have been afraid that you were going to electrocute yourself.
Is it velvet?
Oh, this is a battery powered thing. I'm not going to electrocute myself on that.
Is it
Oh,
velvet?
okay, good. Oh, it's just battery.
Velvet.
Okay.
Thank you, velvet. Yeah, she's afraid I was going to wreck the velvet. I'm like, I'm just going to drill from the top down, so I'm not going to wreck I'm going between the jewelry. Although I do have to glue one back because it started to pop out. I'm like, oh.
You know, back in the old day, we had velvet Elvises.
Well, yeah, that turned out great.
There you go, folks. We got a Christmas tree. Bah humbug, like I say, but hey.
I don't know. It's kind of putting me in the Christmas spirit.
Bah humbug. All right, we have no updates now. Oh, Trump is still barely hanging on in Arizona.
Yeah.
He's up to 60% in Minnesota now. What the hell? He's actually up in Michigan now, too. 73% reported in on Pennsylvania. He is at 51.27 to 47.78. He has slipped farther behind Virginia, which was expected. He's 2.8% ahead in North Carolina and 88% report. Wait a minute. Georgia was at 90%. now they're back to 88%. What the hell is going on?
I don't know. Something funny.
Something funny's going on there because they were 90% a little while ago, and now they're back to 88.
Can we say maybe the rigging has begun?
But he's basically still 3 points ahead.
Either
Right,
way, it looks like Republicans have the Senate.
Yeah, let me go double check all this. Senate races. Republicans are at 50. They've flipped 2 seats now. They are at 50. Democrats have not gained anything. They've just lost those 2 seats. And the House race, Republicans are up 160 to 107 at this point. So I'm starting to think, yes, the Republicans will probably get the Senate.
How do you think the people over at the public hangout, secret hideout offices are feeling right now, huh? Like,
Not
yeah, people, I think they're like happy. They're like, yeah, like all the people like will be divided and we can write more dark, stupid stories. And if as long as we virtue signal it, they don't make sense, don't care.
I don't think they're going to like it.
I think they all secretly have absolutely no regard for this country and don't care who is president and that they only care about money.
I think
But
my
I could be wrong.
predictions. I think my predictions earlier tonight about Wisconsin is going to come true, though. I think Trump is going to carry Wisconsin.
It's always kind of back and forth. Either one of those could spill one way or the other in any given election. Those 2 states are like mirror images, but they tend to like duel.
Oh, well, my state turns red, not blue.
That crazy lady single-handedly is keeping Trump from running away with your state. She scared so many people. We watched that commercial together when we were watching football. Like, we didn't seek out politics. We watched this commercial, and it was as cringe as I'm not a witch. I was like, who the fuck is this? And he's like, it's a person. I'm like, no, that is absolutely some kind of computer art. She's like all diffused and weird looking.
What the hell are you talking about? Not a witch.
Many years ago, there was a woman who did like a thing where she
said
she was a witch.
Yeah,
and
she
then
was out on the East
back.
Coast.
All I'm
She
saying
was
is
out
this
on the
was
East
as
Coast.
cringe. I didn't say it was the same.
Nah.
As cringe.
Georgia has moved a little bit closer now. It's back at 90%, and they got Trump at 50.95 to Harris at 48.33.
The shenanigans start at midnight. That's like the October of it's like if voting is like baseball season, October starts around midnight Eastern time. So just in about 43 minutes or so, we'll find
Pennsylvania, 75% is reported in. Trump is at 51 to Harris's 47.9.
He's finally established a real lead. It was flipping back and forth about an hour ago. Like the last 2 hours before an hour ago. I guess it stabilized. That was the last time I heard about it.
So he's basically up 3% now.
Yeah, he's Well, it was flipping back and forth by like 1,000 each way every like half hour, and then it seemed like he was ready to sort of make his move, and it looks like he did.
I just want to check something on my own.
While Deej checks, I just want to say
I'm checking. If he takes Georgia, North Carolina, and Pennsylvania, he is only 3 votes, 3 shy of winning.
And it's done. She can't win without this. I'm just gonna say, when someone from Queens runs America again, you'll see why. We are regarded as the most efficient and intelligent people in all of New York.
And the 3 that he needs would be made up with Alaska. He would win it right there. Alaska, Georgia, North Carolina, and Pennsylvania, he's won. End of story. Thomas Potts points out Republicans would have an extra seat in Congress, but Bill
Shut up. Shut up.
Well, just think, Bill, this might get everybody off the Twilight thing and they just nail you for this one. We love you, Bill. We love you.
I have my goddamn reasons, okay?
Bill just didn't find her attractive enough to masturbate to, so he couldn't vote for her.
No, that ain't it at all.
When her commercial came on during the football game,
for many years, and I just never
I thought she was a CGI image when I saw her on the news. Oh, I'm sorry, on the commercial during the football game. Her commercial, like the color grading was all fucked up and overly diffused. She was like super like white and glowing. She's strange. She has affected speech and weird delivery. I get it with Bill.
Well, I'm now officially at the half point of the bottle.
Wow. You're drinking quite a bit of liquor.
And Thomas Potts is yelling now, "Where's my Disney cruise tickets, Bill?"
Never. He'll never get them.
Actually, Thomas,
never sell for Disney.
LDG has the life pass, so you got to go to him.
Is that real? Does he actually have
Yeah.
lifetime pass at Disney?
Yeah, he can get, and he took Elihu, the idiot communist, when Elihu went to Florida, right through. Well, he took positive candor too, so he was able to take multiple people in Disneyland or Disney World, poof, right in.
Oh, I'll fly.
Wow, so
I should fly back down.
And who Elihu also.
But LDG doesn't want me to come to Florida. I've made hints about coming on a vacation. He don't want me there, so. Hey, Daniel.
What's the reason? Hello, Daniel.
LDG just hates me.
Oh, if you showed up on his front door, he wouldn't answer?
No, he wouldn't. He wouldn't be all happy like when Mama Prey showed up the other day at the door. He would actually slam the door in my face and tell me to leave, or he'd call the cops.
Trust me, answered Derivative Jill. Nobody liked me after a few days.
Hell, NB Geek, if I showed up at his door, he'd slam the door in my face, tell me to leave.
No, I wouldn't.
Tried to
I'd
kick me.
embrace you. No. I want to make that very clear, Deej. If you came up on my doorstep, I'd embrace you.
He'd shoot me. He'd shoot me.
No, I'd embrace you. Why would I shoot you? You're my friend.
I don't know. That might be your first instinct if you don't realize it's Deej.
By the way, I just was.
I know.
Well, I would show up with a Pink Bunny outfit on.
I know what Deej looks like.
And I would wear the bunny outfit to his door. Rock Solid actually tried to meet up with me when he was close to my area, but I was stuck out in the fields.
No. Did you read this from 47 Yorktown? It's just past midnight in my time zone, but I'm not going to bed till someone wins or Deej passes out.
I did read that one.
I missed you reading that. I really like that one.
Well, I think that people in America are a little stupid sometimes, and they don't realize that this election doesn't just affect us, it affects the world.
And I'm going to answer Captain MKG's question here with the Republicans in control for the next 2 years over the Senate. What do you think Dems would do over the next 2.5 months? Not a damn thing, because they can't get nothing past the House.
Democratic Party can't do shit.
The House. Well, the House basically would stop anything that they try to do, so they ain't going to get shit done. And
it's called a lame duck party.
And the Senate, they're at 49-40, or what is it, 50-50 right now. They'd need Kamala to and they ain't going to get shit done. It's all up to the House right now. The House has control for the next 2.5 months. Now we'll see how the election goes tonight. If the Republicans can keep the House and gain the Senate.
Exactly.
And even if Kamala wins with the Republicans in charge of the Senate and maybe the House, she still can't do shit because they will stop her. She will throw out all her.
I don't think she's gonna win.
I don't think she's going to win either, but I'm just worst case scenarios.
Yeah, I know. Hope for the best, prepare for the worst.
Hey, you know what? Aren't we all winners in a way?
I'm
a win. I'm a winner.
Ghostbusters Afterlife.
I'm a winner because I've gotten more votes this year than I have in past years. So here we go.
I'm a winner because the Switch 2 will be backwards compatible.
I'm a winner because we got anti-derivative Jill on stream. So now this is not an official sausage fest.
I'm glad I could help.
I was hoping maybe Sherry would at least come up too, but she's shy.
Sherry would be great. Oh, even better. Well, Sherry's wonderful. I would like to talk to Six also.
I don't think Six likes me.
Oh.
Not like you.
I've tried to talk to Six and she kind of like ignores me, so it's like I don't think she likes me. She don't get my humor.
Oh, she is discerning.
A lot of the old females that used to come up here, they got their own things nowadays, so they don't bother coming around.
Janet from another planet has got her thing.
Saggy's got her thing. Moira's got her thing.
Well, and Raquel is doing her thing, definitely.
Yeah, and this is an election stream, so a lot of them tend to want to avoid all this.
Normally I avoid it, but this is it's more important than normal.
Well, and also
time.
this is not a complete, total serious stream because we can make fun of the shit that's going on.
That's a good question. What's going on?
47 Yorktown's trying to say it's 187 to 230 now, but I have 193.
California reported, I think, is what happened.
I don't have any other reports for Trump right now, so it's still at 216 for him. And I still have 193 for Kamala Waltz because of the whole West Coast boondoggle.
There's a shocker.
And Daniel's completely off the hot topics, and he's talking about Luigi's Mansion 1. So there's that.
I mentioned video games. This was my fault. But also Shifty Gizm's fault. But at least I learned how to pronounce his name.
Shifty Gizm?
He was the one who mentioned the Switch news. Good news. Every system should be backwards compatible.
I would think so, but that's not how they want to work it.
Isn't that like my digestive system where I should go on like a carnivore diet, right? It would be backward compatible.
And Thomas, I am trying to do the Darkness Falls update for 7 Days to Die, but for some reason I cannot download the Darkness Falls at this point. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Because your mods are jank, man. Oh,
I click on the link to download it, and I just get a blank page. I can't get it to download.
Jank. By the way, Sledgehammer.
Let me see. What the hell's going on here? We have Trump up by 2.7 in Georgia. Arizona, Trump is only up 0.10.
Yeah.
I think you should drain the swamp by moving the seat of government back to the original seat of government in New York City.
Trump is up 2.7 in North Carolina, too.
What did you do to Washington, D.C.?
What?
Nothing. I was actually just giving that idea some thought. What would you do with Washington, D.C. if you moved the seat of government back to New York?
Don't they have to close Camp X-Ray next year?
What's Camp X-Ray?
Guantanamo Bay.
Oh, really? They do? That's good news. They were doing not so good stuff there.
Why is Nevada taking so long to report? They haven't reported nothing.
I don't know where Kronos is. Do I need to call
What
him?
do you mean that we're doing good?
Yeah.
Kronos.
I do like seeing Kronos when he can be here, but he's busy.
Oh, I can call him. I can call him.
Oh, you don't have to. You don't bother.
Here, I'm
Don't bother
gonna
me.
mute myself to call Kronos because
I think Kronos lives near me, right? Kronos is a New Yorker.
It's rumored
When has Kronos ever done anything but just put posts up? I mean, come on.
That was that one time that I got sucked into that singularity and I thought I was in hell and I looked up and I saw his avatar, but that's about it. I can't put that on him.
One. He's got the most impressive internet voice I've ever heard. It's just too bad he's not on very much.
Look, we've
I'm
tried.
on
To,
oh,
look,
you meant like a
everybody.
Very white man.
Hey, everybody I know has trying to get Kronos on their stream, and he's like, no. Trust me, I begged him to come on the stream. He's like, no. He's determined.
Your dogs are barking.
No shit,
Bark,
Sherlock.
Bark.
Yeah, no shit. I can tell you which dogs those are.
You mean by breed?
No, I can tell my dogs by the way they walk and the way they bark.
Those are your
Just like
dogs.
I
Okay.
can.
I wasn't paying attention.
No, I can tell when.
Oh, wait a minute. Kronos has been watching Steven Crowder and other live streams and not me.
Wow.
What? Well, that is
Yeah.
his choice, of course.
He says he's popping over here shortly. You can all give him hell for that. And then he asked me, well, how long you been on? I've been 5 hours. He's like, what?
I don't think he even knew you were alive.
Well, no, he's been over on Rumble the entire time. He hasn't even been paying attention to me.
Okay,
He'll be mad because
okay, I gotta ask, what is the thing about Rumble?
it's basically the same damn thing as YouTube. It's just you get away with more.
Less censorship.
Okay, whatever. I just never got into it. I am trying to limit where I do my social networks.
And Kronos be here.
Yay, Kronos is here. Woohoo, the crowd goes
Kronos.
wild.
Hey, Kronos.
Hey,
What's up, Kronos?
You know what the winning thing was to get Kronos here? I told him Jill was on the stream. That was the winning thing to get
No, you
Kronos here.
didn't.
Yeah, I
Well, it
did.
certainly wasn't
Ask
my
him.
fat ass.
Ask him. Ask him. I told him on the phone that you were here, and he's like, "Oh, okay."
Well, it's good to see you.
You were the deciding factor for him to come over, Jill. Now I have to drink another shot because
Dang it!
Kronos
And I
is
was
here.
gonna leave in 5 minutes.
Nope. Hey, Kronos, how you doing, buddy?
Kronos used to call me when I was out in the fields off and on all fall.
He's a good friend.
Kronos also missed all the Mama Pray tales yesterday.
I'd love to talk to him one day, but we'll see if that'll ever happen. It's up to him.
All right, Captain MKG, with the planned mass deportations, it'll take forever because first they'll just start off with the ones with the criminal records. It'll take forever, especially with the millions that's been let into the country over the last couple of months,
And the millions.
couple of years, and the millions and millions that's been let into the country over the last few years. No updates yet. I've been checking.
And also no
Oh.
updates on Tim Russ's Twitter. Unfortunately, he hasn't posted in 3 hours. It'll start very soon though.
Muted him just such a long time ago.
Oh
Well,
my god,
he's
I've gotten Jill, I've gotten so many shows out of his fucking Twitter.
It makes me sad, the things he does.
I make fun of him all the time on
Yeah,
postings.
no, I have a great time following him on Twitter. He's the best. Like he'll get something completely wrong. It'll be like 5 times different than he says. Like he'll get every single detail wrong. And like days later, when it becomes clear that it was just like hasty first reports, he doesn't even delete the tweets. He's just the most
Such a
irresponsible
tragedy.
person.
Because he's such a wonderful performer, great artist. He can play the guitar.
Plays the guitar.
He does.
Funny.
Yeah, he does amateur astronomy. Like he's an interesting person, but then politics ruins everything for him.
And since you brought it up, I had to tweet to him on his last posting.
Did you?
Yeah, I did.
It's kind of mean.
You know, when he sat there and said firsthand info from poll workers, there's so much redundancy, blah, blah, blah. I go, oh, Timmy.
Yeah, I saw that.
Looks like you aren't having a good night.
He hasn't blocked. He's so irresponsible. I bet you he doesn't look at any of the responses. He's so
I
weird.
don't think he looks because I'm always calling him out, making fun of him, and
And
I've
he never
been
cleans
blocked
up
yet.
his old tweets that make no sense.
No.
Yeah. You know who actually was cool? I asked Armin Shimmerman why he thought it would make a difference, and he responded to me, and he was like, "You're right, probably won't, but I just feel like I should use my First Amendment right." And he was really respectful. And when I looked at his tweets, he wasn't saying anything bad about people. He was just saying his views, and it wasn't overly frequent, like once every couple of days. Like, so
He's a true gentleman. He really is.
he was really, really nice. Yeah. And like, but here's the thing, like I approached him with respect as well. You know what I mean? It was like, Armin, with all due respect, I love you. You're a great actor.
Kronos.
What makes you think you'll change anybody's mind? He's like, you're right. I probably won't. But
That's more than half that I've drank, Kronos.
He kind of admitted to a little bit of cope, but he was like, he was very nice about it. Very, very nice. I wonder what Alec Baldwin's going through right now. You think he's got a weapon? Is his phaser in hand?
I don't know.
Alec Baldwin's brother knew the Gilgo Beach killer, proving that everyone knows 2 killers. Real Clear Politics has given Trump North Carolina, says Professor Brainy Specs. Yeah, that's I predicted that a couple hours ago, but yeah, it's official now. Thank you.
I'm
Professor.
still holding off on that one.
Yeah, are you
I'm
counting
s-
shenanigans?
I'm still holding off on that. Once it hits 95% reported in, and if
Hold
it's
on,
still a 2-point swing, I will count it.
let me just look at my phone. It says I voted there under my other name already as a Democrat. So yeah, there'll be some changes in that sort.
I'm still holding off on it. I have to because
Cheers.
I want to make this a legitimate stream where I wasn't just throwing up random things.
You still smoke analog cigarettes?
I roll my own, damn it.
Wow.
Captain MKG says, panel opinion question. Will there be a mass exodus of Hollywood celebrities? No, there won't.
No.
They're all fucking loudmouths.
Yeah, it's always an empty. It's always an empty threat. Never serious.
Oh, Roman Polanski said it, and he's held to it.
Well, that's because he would be arrested if he came back to the country.
He came back once.
Oh my
And hopefully
God,
Daniel
yes.
doesn't check Discord because I'll be in trouble if Daniel checks Discord.
Trying to think. Jim Jones was right. He held to his word when he left.
I don't listen to any of these
God,
fake celebrities.
Yeah, like
I had
Only listen to real
celebrities.
celebrities.
Ho Chi Minh, when he left New York, he said he was never come back.
Robert De Niro. Oh God, Robert De Niro.
That's why.
All from Grace.
Yeah. Oh my God, I saw Robert De Niro do that act the first time Trump got elected. Like I was literally walking down Fifth Avenue. There was a huge, just like whatever. I guess it was you'd call it anti-Trump thing. The host was Michael Moore. And like De Niro went up there and I was going by. They're like, Robert De Niro. And I'm like, oh wow, Robert De Niro is going to speak. I bet she's kind of eloquent. No. He was the most embarrassing like caricature of a New Yorker, and he was acting like a child and talking about beating someone up, and he sounded like he was a 10-year-old. It was like Jill would have washed his mouth out with soup.
With soup or soap?
Up to you. If you're a good cook, if you're
you know who I would love to, you know who I'd love to run into? Mickey Rourke. I would love to open his mouth and say the shit that he said in the last year or so because
he walked by me once on 58th Street.
I would probably do to him what he's threatened to do to Trump.
He is so weird. Do you know that he was engaged to Dax?
Terry Farrell?
Yeah. Yeah. No, not
Nicole
that
DeBoer.
It would have been weird if he was like engaged in Nicole DeBoer, but hats off to him because he was like 49 when she was on Deep Space Nine. No, he's got a big age difference with her. No, Terry Farrell.
Let me ask you something. Do you guys know the difference between a punk and a thug?
Do I want to know?
I know. Sheena is a punk rocker.
Right, exactly. And Thug Life is like more like Tupac.
No. You're thinking of the wrong area.
Yeah, I know. I was just hoping you wouldn't go there. Okay, go for it.
I was a thug for a long time. Trust me.
Boy, that brought the stream to a quiet.
Well, it's not something that I'm proud of.
Okay. You keep talking while I do these updates. We have updates that we are going to fill in. It is official. Deej is calling North Carolina.
232 to 198.
Yep. Deej is officially calling North Carolina. Which is comical because the governor went to a Democrat, but I can see that because the Republican guy was a total whack job for North Carolina. I can see it.
You think he wins Virginia? He wins Virginia, this is over.
Well, he needs Pennsylvania, Virginia, and he needs Alaska to have it over.
I think it'll take a couple of days, but
he's not going to win Virginia, though. He's not going to win Virginia. He is down 51 to 47 now.
Could she be the first person? Could she end up being? I mean, I know this is like, outside the norm, but the only path open for her left, right, would be to be the first Democrat in like 60 years to win without winning the popular vote.
Well,
assuming she could vote off.
No. The
popular.
Last
Right.
Question was
hold on.
Question was
Deej. 59 million to 55 million right now with the popular vote.
Right,
Trump is still in the lead in there.
Right. No, I said, could she be the first Democrat to somehow win it without winning the popular vote? Like a weird path victory. Because normal paths for Democrats are closed.
No. She has to have Pennsylvania to even have a chance.
Right. Although he might win without Pennsylvania at this point.
No,
well, I don't know because MB, I'm being asked the questions. Hush for a minute.
I apologize.
Right now, Arizona is still way too close. It's 49.7 to 49.4. Trump is barely ahead in that one.
Yeah, it comes down to Outlaw Bill.
Wisconsin, he is up 51 to 47 with 69% reporting in. That's why I called Wisconsin before this when this stream first started. I think Trump still it just ticked to 50 to 47. But
and hello, lovely Sherry.
Minnesota, Harris has went up finally because 51% is reporting in. Michigan, he is still slightly in the lead, 51 to 46, but only 39% is in.
Wait till that Upper Peninsula
Pennsylvania
vote comes in. Those people are all like Canuck commies.
Pennsylvania, 81% is in now, and Trump still has a 51.3 to 47.6.
Yeah, it maybe is changing hands every couple hours. It's really
Georgia, 91% is in, and Trump only has a 50.99% lead over 48.29.
I can believe that, though, because of all the acrimony in Georgia, and he didn't win it last time, or allegedly, or whatever you want to put it.
Basically, he needs Pennsylvania, Georgia, and at least Alaska to win it. Right there.
Yeah, exactly.
But
I think he'll get some combination of them.
He can get there without Wisconsin if he gets Arizona. But he still needs Pennsylvania and Georgia.
He's got a better shot at PA than he has at Arizona.
He has more pathways to get there than she does at this point, though.
Yeah, all traditional pathways to victory for a Democrat in the last 40 years are close to her now. She can only have an unconventional victory. She could still win, though.
You can still win, but he has more pathways to it than she does.
She's down to hypotheticals.
She has to hold the blue wall, and she needs Pennsylvania.
I don't think she's going to hold the whole Rust Belt.
And since Sherry is back, I have to do not that. I have to do Sherry, baby. There we go.
Welcome back, the lovely Sherry.
Sherry, you need to come up here. Because Jill's not the only female up here. You can do it. It's election night. Give me the honor. click the link, come up and at least talk for a couple of minutes, Sherry. Come on, you can do it. You've done it before. You've been on my stream before. Come on, Sherry, just a couple of minutes. Cronus thinks he can sing that song better.
Sherry, this is a night for Queens, Sherry. People from Queens need to come out and celebrate. Queens runs America now, and everything will be made right.
While I'm coughing and everything else, just pop up for 30 seconds, say hi, cough at us, and then you can leave.
Oh, I'm so sorry you're sick, Sherry. Hope you feel better.
Yeah, and
I just want to accept everyone's vindication by means of this election for showing that people from Queens actually are smarter, as I've been saying for a very long time. And a lot of people have just been like, no, you're not. Well, you know what? Let's see how you all dance our tune now, guys. We'll show you. And we'll show all those people in the fucking swamp.
I don't think people from the 5 boroughs are unintelligent.
I didn't mean you.
Well, actually, I think you guys just grew up in a different culture than I did. I grew up in
More conducive to competitive, ambitious people who have a plan and want to accomplish something and have a vision, or you just won't make it here. And if you can make
I
it
really
here,
just
you can
thought
usually be president.
Teague was just being facetious and frivolous and just
A little
excited.
of both.
No, Tig, I don't know a New Yorker's mentality. I mean, I have no clue. I'm a Midwesterner. I like
We're
the
winners.
open. I like the open area.
We don't let our football teams play inside the state of New York because they're not good enough. We're winners.
Here we go. Democrats 211, Republicans 232. This is the updated slide.
Yeah,
the closest it's looked on paper all night, by the way.
So I don't know the borough's accent. So what is your accent from?
Queens.
Oh, Queens. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't know the difference between.
Me and Trump have fairly similar accents. It's just that his is a lot stronger.
Hey, all I'm saying is I have no clue what the 5 different borough accents are. I know them, I've heard them, but
Listen, a lot of people move from one borough to another. There's not really borough accents anymore, but typically, here's the deal. Bugs Bunny is supposed to be like he's supposed to be the Bronx. Manhattanites, you're talking Lucille Ball. Trying to think of like touchstone iconic people. Captain Decker from the Doomsday Machine is from Manhattan. Other people, notable people from Manhattan. Alec Baldwin's from Long Island, so he would have like a Queens accent probably. Fran Drescher is from Queens. Joey Ramone is from Queens. Gene Simmons is from Queens. I'm happy to say that that what's his face Fentanyl Boy's from fucking Brooklyn. He has nothing to do with Queens.
I have no idea what fentanyl boy means.
What's his name? P. Diddy.
Oh, he's even worse than that.
Motherfucker.
He was putting like meth and fentanyl into like baby oil or some crazy shit like that. And Jennifer Lopez is from the Bronx, so that's where that kind of accent and attitude comes from. I fucking hate the Bronx, except when I go there for Yankee games.
Yeah, he's a Mets fan.
And the Staten Island accent is everybody else's accent because people just move there when you get some money and don't want to deal with living in the rest of the city.
I couldn't imagine living in that city. You know, I grew up around St. Louis, but I bounced around a lot throughout my life.
All right. The one little district in Nebraska was called for Harris. We got one more point. It is now 212 to 232.
Slow golf clap of non-achievement.
Now, I'm going to do a little hypothetical here. Hypothetical. Alaska goes
Trump
Republican.
could be going into his third term now if people had
I am doing my hypothetical, damn it. Alaska, Georgia, Pennsylvania. Boom. There's 270. He wins.
Wow.
Yeah, Pennsylvania is known for 2 days of counting, though. I think you're right. I'm just saying that the Pennsylvania part, Thursday, they're terrible at this. I think there's a time they have to stop counting as well.
Now,
they may have stopped for the day.
Now, here's more hypothetical. Alaska, Georgia, Arizona, Wisconsin, 272.
I'm going to give Wisconsin to Harris. I think she's going to win it. Pull it out. They have a long tradition. They fucking put Al Franken in the Senate, didn't they? They had Jesse Ventura as their governor. They could do almost anything.
Right now,
Jesse Ventura was Minnesota's governor, not Wisconsin's.
It's hard to predict Alaska because we don't have anything in from them yet.
Yeah, but Alaska's been solid Republican for quite a while.
I called 6 of the 8 people who live there. They're all going for Trump.
But right now, Wisconsin 74.7% in. Trump is still 51 to 47. Michigan 42% in. Trump is 51-46. Pennsylvania.
I have a request to do the math.
Pennsylvania.
Oh. Yeah.
He's held that
Pennsylvania.
PA lead. He's held that lead, but it goes up and down.
Pennsylvania 81.8% in. Trump 51-47. Georgia 93% in. Trump 50.7 to 48.4. Arizona 50% reported in. 49.7 to 49.4. All Bill's fault because he didn't vote for Kerry.
Will Trump say the election was fake, or will this be the first one in like 4 years that it says in 4 elections he says isn't fixed?
What are you talking about?
Well, he said the last one was fixed.
Well, the
And he
2020
said the one
election.
And he said the one he won was fixed.
He didn't.
Yeah, he did. He said that he won by a lot more.
Starting to sound like a
And
Democrat.
This would tend to prove that maybe he might have been right, wouldn't it?
Well, we know the 2021 was all because they passed shit that shouldn't even have been passed for laws during it, especially
It was the
Pennsylvania.
weirdest election ever.
Pennsylvania passed shit that shouldn't have been passed, and the Supreme Court got it wrong by saying there was no standing when there was standing. They just didn't want to get involved in it.
So, is it possible
That's right.
for Trump to win without Pennsylvania or Alaska?
Well, Alaska is
not
going to go
Florida,
red.
so
Alaska is
Okay,
going to
so-
go red.
because Florida was supposed to be competitive, I'm going to imagine there's a lot more doors open to him than anyone thought. It was supposed to be a lot more competitive. Florida was supposed to go like into the late hours. He just overwhelmed and destroyed Harrison about
Okay,
40 minutes. I
Okay,
think
so
but I think that destroyed everyone's hypotheticals, is what I'm saying.
could you show me the hypothetical where he wins even though he loses Pennsylvania?
Yeah, the hypothetical that he wins without Pennsylvania, he does Georgia, Arizona, or no, wait a minute, Alaska, Wisconsin, Arizona.
Yeah, that works. But Arizona's still up in the air.
Yeah, Arizona is way too close to call. And there we go. And I'm still not calling these ones yet, but he has a couple of different paths that he can get there.
A lot more than anyone banked on, because like we said before, that Florida thing was supposed to be a lot more supposed to be a lot closer, but I don't think any of the pollsters stopped and thought it had more population growth than any other state, and therefore all previous models were void.
And it is official with the Senate. Republicans flipped 2 seats. They are now at 51 to 42. So they do have control of the Senate.
Is Harris conceded yet?
No. I was talking
Why
Senate.
would you do that yet?
I was doing Senate. Not presidential. I was doing Senate. The House, right now, Republicans have flipped 3 seats. They're at 171 to 125.
Well, guys, I'm going to shut down and go to bed, and I'll just listen to you on my phone.
Good night, Tim.
Good night, guys.
Good night, Tim.
And it's also official. Let me see here. Gotta figure out which one it is. They called something else. Not matching up on my damn.
I got 232 to 216.
Yes, and I'm trying to figure out where that 16 came in.
Lovely Sherry says Mike Lawler, Republican, won in New York City. That's great news.
It's not 235, it's 232.
And bad news for Thomas
232.
Potts. Oh wait, never mind. It's a joke. I never mind.
Oh, they're calling Hawaii already. That's why. They've called Hawaii.
Because, well, I told you Hawaii was going to go blue.
I knew it too, but I was trying to figure out where they called it. And it is Hawaii because Hawaii's polls closed at midnight Eastern time. That's where the pickup was, Hawaii.
Mm.
And that is why they are now at 216 to 232.
Looks like he's got her by a 250,000 votes in Georgia.
We only have like 8 states left to call.
Yeah, he's opening up a lead in Georgia.
We have 8 states to call. Right now, the popular vote is 61 million for Trump, 57 million for Harris.
If he wins the popular vote, he's going to win the presidency.
Oh, it was Hawaii, Thomas.
Can somebody tell Bill to stop snoring?
The Bill snoring?
It's either Bill or LD.
Or yeah.
Yeah, I heard somebody snoring.
Speaking of snoring, I think I gotta go for now. I might be.
All right.
I'm not
night,
sure if
Jill.
I'll be back or not, but yes, good night.
Take care, Jill. You have a good one.
It was a pleasure having you here, Jill.
Of course.
Jill,
I'm
you
glad I
have
was
a
here.
Jill, you have a blessed one.
You too. Everybody have a great election. hopefully everything works out okay and things get better. I'll
I
see you
think
guys
Captain
next time.
later. I think Captain MKG has the comment of the hour as we hit midnight.
Trump has already won.
I think honestly, that's why I'm saying like he has a 200,000 vote lead in Georgia now. While the percentages still look favorable for her, there's not a shitload left, and everything now has to start going her way. So I don't know.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
It could happen. I mean, it's not.
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
Why do you
Hold up,
keep
or I'm going to start
shouting at
putting
me?
you people below.
I just
Thank
want
you.
to ask a question.
Wow.
I just point out I
Trump
wasn't the
is
one
up
screaming.
200,000 in Georgia.
No, he is not. He is up 120,000 in Georgia, according to my polling.
I just looked over at CNN on my Sling. They reported it about 5 minutes ago.
I don't pay attention to CNN. They're fucking full of shit.
Yeah,
that polling might be right.
I see 120,000.
All right, maybe if that's true though, that means she picked up 80,000. So I think the 200,000 is more current. Just my gut.
Right now, I have Trump at 50.78% to Harris 48.47. With
That
93,
might continue. That's not going to change much, but he picks up a couple 100,000 votes.
With 93% reporting in already.
That's the part that makes it pretty baked in.
With Pennsylvania, I have 84% reporting in, and Trump has 50.99% to 48.06.
Yeah, that one could still go back and forth.
Minnesota.
It is.
No, wait a minute. Minnesota has Harris up by 7%. So that one he's going to lose.
Surprising.
Michigan, Trump up at 45% reporting in with 51 to 46.
Also not overly surprising, but was not predicted. So that
And
it's not really a flip, but
Wisconsin, 76% reporting in. Trump is up 51 to 47.
That's the one that's always Republican, right? We figured that one out. It's Minnesota is the one that's always Democrat.
Yeah, I mean, or
they're
no,
the same
Minnesota's
size and they're
always
right
Democrat.
next to each other. Yeah, and Wisconsin.
Arizona
wow.
is super close with over 50% reporting in, 49.8 to 49.3.
I think we're looking at a really we're not going to get an answer. Although Trump might come out tonight.
Nevada is not reporting in yet.
Nope.
They also are known to count super slow. If the last 5% of Pennsylvania takes a whole day to count, we still won't know. It'll go back and forth all day.
But I am also watching X, and I see all these Democrats, and they are all starting to tweet out that they feel sick.
Well, wow.
So they are basically giving up at this point.
Alaska is going to go red. We pretty much know that.
Dipshit John Cusack. We all know him from.
He could say anything, though. He could say anything. He could say something extremist right or left on any given day. He's like nuts or something.
Well, he is nuts because right now he's tweeting out Trump needs to be defeated. Also, his pimp sugar daddy Elon Musk.
He liked Trump like 6 months ago. I'm being serious.
And of course, we have New York. We have Democrats starting to tweet out abolish the Electoral College.
No, abolish the 19th Amendment and bring back the 18th Amendment.
Well, if you want to abolish electoral college, all it takes is a constitutional amendment. Anybody besides me know how that process works?
There's 3 different ways.
We've got the morons out there blaming misogyny now for.
Of course they are. They're saying we are. Come on, I already put it out there. They're gonna blame. They're gonna blame toxic white men if Trump wins.
I think with this being the second time around, maybe people are going to be like, I survived it once, I'll just get through it.
Mm-hmm. Well, everything they said about Trump the first time, we already lived through 4 years of Trump, and then we've lived through 4 years of Biden. And Harris said she wouldn't do anything different. So we've got a pattern to work with. So it's just a question of where you want to go.
Look, man, she had absolutely no charisma and absolutely nothing of value to add to the discourse. She wasn't answering the bell with any kind of real questions. But, you know, there's still a couple of paths open for her to win. They're weird. Deej and I kind of agreed on that one. They're weird
I'm
paths
still
still
I'm
for her.
still laughing. I'm still laughing at all these Twitter people giving up.
It's
Giving up.
hysterical. Yes.
It is hilarious. I'm watching them all starting to give up.
You know, if you know your beat, just turn off your phone, go to sleep, wake up tomorrow, figure out how you get through the next 4 years with some dignity.
I was actually saying to my wife today, you know what? My wife got me up this morning at like 7:30, which if we hadn't fall back, it would be 8:30. And she was like, let's go vote. And I'm like, okay, let me percolate for a little bit. And then we went and voted.
Well, you know, Professor, even though somebody might be bringing down the stream, I've got to let an opposing view out there because Richie Poole never showed up.
New York Times predicts Trump will win the popular vote. There you go.
No, read the whole thing now. By
read it.
1.1%.
Okay, sorry.
If Trump wins the popular vote, the last time a Republican did that.
Oh, here we go again.
I'm going to say this right now. Right now, the popular vote
Why
is
is everybody.
Shut up! I'm going to boot you again. The popular vote right now is 61.9 million for Trump, 57.7 million for Harris.
What I was going to say was the last time a Republican.
You said this about 2 hours ago. Remember?
Yeah, we
spent
talked
20
about
minutes
this with
on it.
Bush 2 hours ago.
For 20 minutes, and you disputed it, and then you said you agreed, then you disputed it again. Remember?
I'm sorry.
Welcome to the circus, everybody.
You know why he doesn't remember, folks?
I grew up on men.
That's why.
Because the 18th Amendment needs to come back, and alcohol should be illegal.
Yeah, I know. I'm surprised. I haven't seen Richie Poole in all night. That's surprising because I figured he'd be in here earlier saying shit about how Democrats are going to win, and I haven't seen Richie Poole all night. It's like, where the hell is he?
it was an arguable case, but they probably overspoke it. They probably oversaid it. My thought was that they might gerrymander their way to a win, which I guess could still happen, but it would be pretty weird.
And you know what? It looks like Carrie Lake's going to lose by 1 vote.
Shut up. Not my fault at all. Not my fault. Not my fault. No.
Carrie Lake will make the other senator
with
in that
or
state
without
a
my
Dem-
vote, she was already losing in Arizona. Okay.
She was getting destroyed, and she's going to go get your other senator turned into a Democrat too when she runs for that one. She is completely batshit crazy.
Shut up, Thomas.
Jackie.
Shut up, Thomas. Shut up, Thomas.
I mean, I'm sorry. Fucking another news, water wet. That lady's crazy.
Yes, I did not vote for Lake. Okay, so sue me.
Look,
I have
Cronus said she's hot.
reasons.
At one time, maybe years ago, she's weird looking for a while now. We haven't seen her.
She was fine as an anchor person for News Channel 3 in Phoenix.
Like 2016, yeah. She goes on with like some kind of filter on the camera, and like it's all diffused and weird looking. It looks like a Warhol.
Y'all, you know what? Y'all give some bad shit because you're talking crap about a woman just
I
because
can't
of how
vote
she
for her.
looks.
No, I said she was crazy.
Yep, she also said she looked weird with a filter.
No, I said she chose to have that look because she controls the interview, right? She always appears that way. She puts a filter on the camera.
And I want to
She
say
wants
hello
look
to
that
all
way.
17 that are watching at this point.
Hi,
And
everybody.
I'm gonna take a drink of Fireball for y'all.
Welcome.
Hey, Sherry. Hey, Sherry. Sherry,
Right, Sherry. Republicans do have control of the House, of the Senate. They're still trying to figure out the House, but the Senate is in Republican hands at this point. And I still sing it better. All right, Sherry, who sings it better? Me and Bill. Me or Bill? Who sings it better? Sherry. Sherry, baby. Sherry. Donuts thinks she can sing, though, Bill.
Yeah.
I've actually heard Kronos sing on the phone, though.
Oh, shit.
Sherry. Sherry, baby, Sherry.
Not the most common name, but it's
Oh,
lyrical,
look,
right?
look. Deej. Sorry, Bill. I sing better.
Fine, whatever. Whatever.
But remember, Sherry, both me and Bill still love you.
Yeah.
And hopefully she still cares about both of us. I hope. Panel question. We got Captain. See, Captain MKG is pretty good tonight. He's the one asking us all the questions.
Yeah.
How do you think Trump and Musk will bring down the national debt? Well, personally for me, need to start eliminating a lot of fucking government overhangs.
And we're going to make something here in America. We're going to put that made in America again.
That's not the question, Bill. It's not the question, Bill.
Okay, well,
the question is how to bring down the national debt. Well, you need to get rid of the fat that's in the government. Start getting rid of a lot of the oversight, the damn departments that don't make sense, all that bullshit. Get rid of it.
No gender
Trim
change
that shit out.
operations for federal prisoners. We could start right there, save a bunch of money.
I mean, come on. A lot of these departments, 4 or 5 of them do the same damn thing with hiring in thousands of people to do the same damn shit. Get rid of it. All them fucking IRS agents that the government hired just to track down us little guys. Get rid of them fuckers. They don't need to be there.
How about the government just? Yeah, that's great. I like that idea. I like the idea with the
Government quit spending fucking shit like $400 on a fucking hammer. Get rid of that shit. Just because they want to funnel money off onto their secret pet projects. No, get rid of it. Another thing, get rid of the fucking people that come in, those fucking bastards that deal with senators and congressmen. Stop that bullshit. Get rid of all them fucking lobbyists. Stop that bullshit. Stop spending money overseas at fucking wars that we have nothing to do with. Stop that bullshit.
We have long range missiles for that.
We don't need to be funding bullshit wars in fucking Ukraine. Let the fucking Europeans do that crap.
They'll never do it. They let that war go on in Yugoslavia forever, but like at the same
one
time,
thing
I'm not saying we should fix it either.
The one thing that Trump did good was make European countries pay more to NATO that they were slacking off. We shouldn't be paying in so much to NATO. It's not our fucking problem. Let the fucking European countries deal with it. I'm sorry, but we don't need to be in all that shit. We wouldn't have been in all that shit if it wasn't for Democrats, because you know what? You go back over the years, the 2 times Russia invaded Ukraine was under Obama and Biden.
When did they invade Georgia? Who was president?
Well, Bush was there on that one. But you're talking Bush, Obama, Biden. They're all fucking war hawks. They want the money to go to the fucking military complex. That's why you have Liz Cheney, Dick Cheney, all going for Kamala right now, because they're all fucking war hawks. They want the money to keep flowing to the goddamn military complexes.
Yeah, but Dick Cheney is an awesome gangster rap name.
And I am so sick of the lies that the fucking media puts out. Trump stated in his comments that if these people that were war hawks were the ones that actually had to go fight in the wars, they would think differently. But the media twisted it around, trying to say that Trump was saying Liz Cheney should be put up in front of a firing squad. That's not what he said. He said that she should be the one that has to go to combat, because we are fucking sick and tired of having our military soldiers put in lines, put in the front lines, having to deal with this while you got all these assholes in the Democratic and Republican parties that think it's a good idea. And it's not. Fuck that shit. We do not need our soldiers being put in the line of fire because these assholes want to keep spending money into the military complex, which turn around and are lobbyists that are paying all these fucking congressmen, Senate and House money to get the votes pushed through. Just look at all your congressmen and all your representatives, all your senators. How many go in with hardly any money but come out with millionaires? And it's all because of these fucking lobbyists. Now, if anybody else wants to answer these questions, go ahead. I've had my rant. He's quiet. What the hell?
No,
Scare everybody.
Oh, yes.
I refuse to speak until my avatar is invisible.
We'll put you up there.
Oh, okay. Well,
There
which
you are.
question
You're up
do I
front.
can answer? Do you think Trump? How much do you think Trump will and Musk will bring back down the national debt? Bill, Deej just answer that one. Next question.
I'm sorry I got on a rant there, but sometimes I just have to speak.
We
my
come
mind.
for the rants. We come for the rants. Can we agree, regardless of political affiliation, but Russia is considered an adversary? Yes.
I
to a
think we
degree.
all agree that
Not
Russia
like
is an
they used to
adversary.
be. Not like they used to be, but yes.
They are an adversary. But I'm going to say that the bullshit that the left puts out, they blame Russia on everything. And it's not the case.
They're kind of a gangster republic, but they're not pulling the strings on every bad thing in the world.
Yeah, they're not pulling the strings, and
they don't have any money.
Trump
have a
is
hard
not
time
no
getting things
fucking
done.
puppet of Russia. Don't believe the bullshit that they say that Trump is a puppet of Russia. That's bullshit. Because if you actually look at it, the only time that Putin invaded Ukraine was under fucking Democrats. And they got by with it. Did Russia invade anything under Trump? Hell no. Because Trump flat out told him his ass would be grass. Who the hell walked across the DMZ into North Korea with no security? Trump. Because Trump was trying to smooth out things and get fucking fat boy Un Jong Oo or Kill or whatever the fuck his name is to calm the hell down. And it calmed down with him. What do we have now? 10,000 North Korean soldiers in Russia fighting Ukraine? All under Democrat shit. I mean, we're crying out loud. It's so easy to see. Fucking Democrats are the ones that gave back all the money to Iran, which they funneled to their proxies, which caused the bullshit with Israel. I'm not even going to get started on the Israel thing. They don't want me to get started on that.
Polls are closed except for Alaska.
Yeah, Alaska's the only state that isn't closed. Nevada is still not reporting anything. Arizona is still at 50%. Minnesota
Your
is at
Ohio
59.
prediction panned out. Sorry, you're right about Ohio. It happened.
Wisconsin is at 80%, and Trump still has almost a 3-point lead.
That's baked in now.
Michigan is at 53%. Trump still has a 3-point lead.
That's still pretty open up though. 47%
Pennsylvania,
That's a bad job by them.
86% lead, and Trump has a 2-point lead. And Georgia, 93% in, and Trump still has a 2-point lead. Yes, Sherry, all the polls are closed except for Alaska. They will be closed here in about 32 minutes. But they are pretty much a reliable Republican state. I don't see them switching. Good night, Captain MKG.
Yeah. You're leaving again, Captain? Good night, Captain.
Hey, we still have 13 people tuned in. Not sure who
Right
all the
on.
13 are, but hey.
Right on, right on.
Right on, right on, right on. If you're watching the stream right now, we are 6 hours into it. If you are one of the 13, just please put a 1 in the chat, even if you don't want to talk. Just let me know that you're here. So at least I feel like I'm doing something at all. Hey, Uncle Remus is in the house. Hello, Uncle Remus.
How's Uncle Romulan?
I haven't seen Uncle Remus in a while. How are you doing? Glad you're here.
Zippity doo dah day to you, sir.
We're trying to carry on the good work of Bird of Prey 5. You know that he would want to rant tonight, so we're trying it. I'm glad to see you here, though.
FedEx guy was in my building today. I looked at him. I'm sorry, the UPS guy was in my building today. I looked at him side eyes.
Zippity doo dah, zippity yay. My oh my, what a wonderful day. I'm
Many
like
would say Harris is closing in. I would say Trump is walking away in a landslide.
2/3 of my fireball bottle is gone.
A lot of the
Yes.
stuff that they're counting on to make to get Harris over, she's going to get close numerically, but the stuff they're counting on to get her over the hump, it's really in play right now. We're finding out right now.
I'm still looking over X.
She blew a lot of the gimmies, but she somehow pulled off Virginia.
Oh, here's a funny tweet. Andrew Yang. You know, that moron. He tweeted out, for the record, no matter what happens tonight, I think Kamala Harris' campaign badly mishandled the Joe Rogan interview by not doing it. Let's see who else is. Oh, the Hodge twins. I love the Hodge twins. They put out 24 minutes ago. Y'all better not be thinking about going to sleep tonight. I love the Hodge twins.
Deej, can I just say Andrew Yang's a fucking asshole?
Well, he is.
And he wrecked the election here in New York by blowing up and proving to be an empty suit just days before the election, dropping out of the race and sticking us with a guy who's jailbird bound.
Joy Reid is on MSNBC blaming white women.
Of course. Them white women.
She's nothing but a race baiting bitch, so what the hell?
Well, you can thank all these bad left-wing movies and bad left-wing entertainment for turning people against it.
Good night, Uncle Remus. Get some sleep. You have a great night. Get some good rest. I'm hoping my little racist idiots that love to threaten to poop me and everything else, I hope they're turned in tonight, because I'm sure they're going to make up videos of how I'm racist and everything else. They can go fuck themselves. The main fucks from Canada anyway shouldn't have a fucking word to say. But hey, I don't care. They can all go
That's
fuck
not one of the
themselves.
better. That's not one of the better Cuban dictators in the northern hemisphere.
No. But I love it when them dumb fucks from out of the country think they know better than me. Oh, here's a funny tweet. Anna Kasparian. And we all know her
She's
from
been
the Young
tracking
Turks.
towards. She made. Listen, I don't know what she said tonight, but just to set the stage, a series of very pragmatic, very normal tweets. By the way, all week. Go ahead.
Well, you know, for those that might not know who Anna is, she's from the Young Turks. They are very left-leaning.
But she occasionally
think?
says some very sensible things.
Well, this is
She's not like the rest of them so much. She's still pretty
this is
lefty.
the funny. That's the funny thing. An hour ago, she tweeted out, "Turns out no one likes neocons. Who knew?"
She's been because she's been fighting with the other ones and having in a tweet war with the other ones, where she actually the other day she indulged the question of why she thought that it was kind of likely that Trump could win. Like she was the only one not dismissive of it. No, she showed that she had a little more going for her than the rest of them. I think she wants to take that hot body of hers and get it on like a real TV network. She's done being on the internet with the other guys.
I think Anna has finally found some common sense. I'm not going to give her full
She's always
credit.
been
I'm
the
not going
most
to give her
rational
100%.
one.
But I think that she has been finally seeing how nuts her own party has become. There is no
What she
update,
found out
Daniel,
is
at this moment.
you know what she found out is you can't be a centrist or have anything but a party line view on the left anymore. So once she had a few independent ideas and they started coming after her, she wasn't going to take that shit and she pushed back. And she's been saying a lot of things that make sense that other people just like. She merely has shown she's not part of a hive mind, and they've persecuted her for that. I mean, I don't watch a lot of Young Turks; it's pretty boring. But when they do make a highlight, it's her telling Jank that he needs to snap out of the hive mind, and that these things are resonating with the American people, whether he thinks they're great ideas or not, and he should be a little cooler to the people who think differently than he is.
I will say another thing: how quiet Kamala Harris wins X channel has become here in the last couple hours. They've went really quiet.
She has no right now. She's got to be in shock.
Geraldo Rivera an hour ago actually tweeted, "What happens now? The dream of our first woman of color president is shattered." See, he's even giving up the ghost now.
I think he's trolling. He's Republican.
Nah, he's been fucking Democrat for the last 2 years.
How old is he now?
He's old as fuck. Of course, we have the other leftists yelling about abolishing the Electoral College. Even though the funny thing is, I go back here and look, Trump still is winning the popular vote 63.7 million to 59.2. So even they're screaming and hollering about eliminating the Electoral College isn't on their side because they're losing that too. Even with California reporting in, they're losing it. The hell, I got to go look at this. 43% in with California. She has 4.7 million to his 2.9. Washington, she's only ahead in the electoral or popular vote by 500,000. That's it. Oregon, she's only ahead by less than 200,000. So their whole electoral college bullshit doesn't work out. Trump in Arizona right now is at 49.96% to 49.24%. Georgia has basically been frozen now. It's still at 93%.
I think they have a law about when they have to stop counting.
No, it's that bullshit law.
I think they have to stop counting at midnight and come back at 10 a.m. Count till midnight again. A lot of states have some variation of that law. Don't quote me on which states have it, but that's a thing that exists. I'm sorry, Deej. Go ahead.
Wisconsin, 82% reporting. Trump is still at 51 to 47. 56% reporting in at Michigan. Trump's still up 52 to 45%. Minnesota, kind of like I predicted, Harris is up 50.9 to 47 with 61%. And let me go back to scrolling through X. Now, I see others blaming it on misogyny that she isn't winning.
I think one thing we can safely blame her loss on, aside from the fact she was simply overwhelmed by a superior candidate, but all these years of really horrible sci-fi programming using these extremist left-wing ideas, and a lot of people tended to pick up on the idea that if this TV show that no one watches is saying that these things are true, they must be, and they were so out of touch and so with heads up their asses with Hollywood. This is the only chance, if someone is a Democrat, that you could have to get some semblance of your party back, because their plan was they didn't have a finished primary under Hillary. The Hillary primary was cut short. They didn't have a primary of any consequence for Biden. There was no primary this time. Had she won, she would have run as the incumbent next time. She would have had no primary. And, then, playing out this game into the way future would have had, a waltz then run without a primary. So they were looking to go without a primary for something like 25 fucking years. So if you're a Democrat, you should be happy this happened, because now there really at least will be a primary in 4 years.
Jeffrey,
maybe that party can get itself back together.
Jeffrey Nelson is back. He says, my AI girlfriend says, hi, DJ. I have to share this tweet. This one cracks me up. This one cracks me up. I'm not sure if any of you can read this, but I will read it. This woman called Scam Goddess says, I am so sick of 6 inbred children of the corn deciding we need to live or die. Abolish the electoral college. Well, I responded, of course, to this lunatic. She's losing the popular vote too. This lunatic ranted on and on and on about the electoral college and shit. Yet they're losing the electoral college. They're losing the popular vote. I mean, this is how lunatic these leftists are.
Yeah, well.
They suck.
They can't get a grip. What's trending on X right now? Cheating.
All right. I'm so glad you had me here. You rock. I love you. I hope you make that troll video soon. I hope to see you on with Bird Mamo Pray. And I'm gonna skedaddle and get some sleep, because it's early here on the East Coast. So it's early tomorrow. So later, Kronos. Good to see you, buddy.
Yeah, it's almost 1 a.m. for you. Get your ass to bed.
Can I drop my link?
Or you can.
All right, there you go. It's in the chat, guys. If you want, please help me get out of the turbulent 1960s and into the 1970s so that I can move forward there and help save Star Trek. And soon, Deej, hopefully, will be a guest on our Saturday night watch party for Enterprise. Right now is where we're at, and we got a good one coming
Well,
up.
I
9:30
love
p.m. Eastern
Enterprise.
time.
I
Please come
even
on.
berated Trek Yards earlier today.
It's been
I
a
like 'em better.
long road.
Because they had their favorite characters from the
Getting
Star Trek series, and they did not
there.
include Enterprise.
That's bullshit. That's a good. I would say that also Archer is a pretty good captain.
And they were
But yeah,
like,
would
you
you
only
like to come on?
four on our list. I said, well, fucking throw out Voyager and put Enterprise on. It's a better show.
Yeah, and I would say better Enterprise captain. Take Kirk out of it. Archer would beat Picard in most polls now because people no longer really have high regard for Patrick Stewart, and Scott Bakula has been nothing but nice and kept his mouth shut and been normal. And
But
stayed
yeah,
out of new Star Trek.
if you want me on
Sad for you.
sometime, just let me know ahead of time. I'll be on.
I would love to have you on. You know what? We're up to Fusion was last week. This next one is I'm trying to remember. Acquisition. If you want, you can do acquisition or whichever one. Like, look, starting with the acquisition. If you want to be on this Saturday, we could do acquisition, or any episode coming up in the next few that you think you like a lot. You could just pick that one. It's 9:30 to midnight Eastern, so it's pretty easy.
Well, they're just taking their sweet ass time for to call Michigan or Pennsylvania or Arizona or Nevada.
Pennsylvania is always a disaster as far as time. They might
Georgia.
not get it done tonight. But I thank you a lot, Deej. It was really nice to be here, man. Congratulations, I guess. And everybody, I'll see you out there. I'll be back in a couple of days. Check out my Doomsday Machine upload going live on Thursday. And yeah, if you want, come by on Saturday. I'll DM you.
I will. Holler at me.
All right,
I'll be
everybody.
free.
God bless America. Bye.
Good night.
Later, Teague.
And now it's 3.
Well, 2.
2. You know,
asleep.
me and Bill, they long
Yeah.
timers that do the long
Yeah.
streams, and then we have LDG that sleeps through most of them.
Yeah.
We're already at over 6 hours on this stream, folks. We're kicking ass. I'm having more Fireball.
Fireball, fire.
Fireball.
What's going on in Nevada?
I would tell you, but 0% have reported in
Yeah.
Nevada. There has been no reports from Nevada at all. They are being like Arizona was earlier tonight, and they're being bitches and not telling us what the hell is going on.
Nebraska's mostly red, but there's still a few blue parts in those few counties. Like, come on, get your act together, Nebraska. Hawaii's gone blue.
Let's see. I had one of them fucking Asian beetles crawling across my monitor. But it's dead now.
Asian beetles. What? What's that?
Those Asian beetles that look like ladybugs.
Oh, okay.
I just knocked the damn thing down on my desk and burnt the hell out of it.
Drive where, Thomas? Sup, John Iraqi? Deej is Beatles racist?
No.
No?
Okay. Not the Beatles there. The way he spelled it, that's and Crotos and John spelled Beatles the wrong. I'm not talking about the British invasion group. That's how you spelled it. I could probably monetize anytime I wanted to again, John, but I was monetized at one point, and then I said, fuck it, because LTG showed how you could just pay money to get shit tons of subs,
Yeah,
and it doesn't
pay
mean a damn
Google.
thing. I'm not paying fucking, no.
You can pay Google and you can get more videos.
If anyone gave a shit on me making any kind of money, they would just go to my description and send me something on PayPal if they decided and they gave a shit. Other than that, no. I'm not letting YouTube take 30%. Why the hell would I let YouTube take 30% of my money? Hell no. And nobody's scared tonight, so hey, it's okay. Yes, the orange ladybug, which are actually Asian beetles. I do see that now, Thomas. We have the update. And I will put it up here on the screen because I have converted it. Georgia is now Republican, 248 to 216.
Finally.
So that only puts him 32 points away. No, 22 points. 22 points away. All he needs.
Yeah,
which would be Pennsylvania and Alaska. All he needs, Pennsylvania and Alaska. He's got it. At the top of the hour, we can probably call Alaska, which will put it at 251. And then he's only 19 points away, which would be the Pennsylvania.
And I'd say another half hour to hour before we can call Arizona.
Right now, he is still up in Pennsylvania by almost 3 points. He is up in Michigan by 6 points. He is up in Wisconsin by 3 points. Arizona, he is up by 0.6 points.
I'm gonna bring up this theory. I think maybe Nevada is in conspiracy. Nobody in that state voted to inadvertently rig the election.
Well, by my whole thing, Pennsylvania is 89.6% reported in.
6-1. It just changed.
Yes, Thomas, they're all about the casinos, Bill. All about the casinos, Bill, damn it.
Yeah.
Kronos asks, Bill has a casino?
Yeah, I got one not too far. I got one that's like maybe 8 miles away.
I should call Kronos and put him on speakerphone and make him talk. He thinks I'm rather tipsy. I'm not tipsy yet, Kronos. I will sleep in tomorrow. I will sleep in tomorrow. That's the answer there. I will sleep in tomorrow.
Wonder what his victory song's gonna be.
YMCA.
Oh, no.
Come on, get them people in Arizona off their ass, Bill. They're still at 50%. The fuck? Lazy asses. Even Pennsylvania is almost at 90%. I gotta go back to X. I gotta see how they're crying. I gotta troll these fuckers. I see this one Art Candy.
Yeah.
Now this whatever. I have no idea if it's male or female. Got a female avatar, but is yelling, "Hey Dem, stop moping. She's got this." The next comment was, "I'm in tears and I never cry. Please talk me off this ledge." They know they're gonna lose. You got that stupid Robert Reich saying, "Reminder: we will not get the results tonight." Fucking idiot. Got other ones yelling at white women. Got another one's yelling, "If Canada feels sick watching this, imagine Ukraine." Yeah, because you're about to get the fuck shut off. Cat turd. It's popped up. I fell asleep.
Oh, you should see this look on Kamala's face.
I don't know. Show me.
Okay. Wait. Right
John
there.
Rich tweets out, "Please God, don't let me wake up tomorrow morning and find out Harris found millions of votes overnight." All right, here we go. Uh-oh, Kamala, not happy.
No.
Thomas, California did pass a proposition to increase the penalties on theft and drug possession, but let's remind LDG that Florida did not pass recreational marijuana. Let's just pass that. When he wakes up and hears that part of the stream, he'll be pissed again. Oh, breaking. Harris campaign just announced that Kamala will not come out for the rest of the night.
Wow.
That would be a repeat of Hillary in 2016 when she figured out she was going to lose. She would not come out the rest of the night. So there you go, folks.
Oh wow! I see a bunch of Harris crybabies here on X. They're all crying.
You know when they start saying they're not going to show up,
are you?
Nevada does have 5.6% in, and they
When you're
are Trump is
crying,
at 71.26.
crying. Harris supporters are crying right now. Crying over Trump. Crying over Trump. God bless America. I thought Nevada was good with a numbers. It doesn't look that way, Kronos. Does not look that way.
It's been over 3 hours since the Kamala HQ X feed has made a post. That is comical.
Libs from TikTok, they're all bitching because Kamala's losing it. She's losing it. They're all losing it. They're all crying.
We are down to 7 states, folks. Only 7 states left to report in.
I'm seeing 248 for Trump, 216 for Harris.
What are you seeing that at?
Oh, just the general. I have it on Fox, the
48 to 216.
Yep.
Even Ben Shiver just announced 9 minutes ago Trump is your president again.
Well, I think America went out and made the right choice because
Dipshits voted Shifty in again as senator.
now we just need to destroy all the damn Taylor Swifties. Oh, I hate them Taylor Swifties. And my team plays them on Sunday.
Hey, Kamala HQ finally put out a tweet. It said Harris for president election night update.
Ooh, damn. She's a hot Latina. I've seen a picture of a hot Latina that voted for Trump.
There you go. You know, Bill's looking up hot women. Just
this is
not
not
looking up
X.
anything else. Thomas Pot is looking for Shiftygism. Where are you?
Oh, that's a good one. Somebody got running a gif of Randy Quaid. Hello, boys, I'm back. There you go, Deej. Here's a hot blonde chick that voted. She's got a nice rack.
No, she got a small rack. Oh, Phil.
What?
Phil, get your ass up here.
Yeah, hey Philip. Hey Phil.
We need the Hollywood perspective, Bill. Get your ass up here. Oh, now I see new ones. Leftists are blaming Russia again.
That's a good one, Phil. Good one. Hollywood. Hollywood. Hollywood is dead. Hollywood is done.
I don't know if I should show this, but fuck Hollywood. Most of them are PETA and Diddy want. Yeah. Yeah, we all know that, Bill. Are you kidding, Thomas? They're losing to a country they should have beat within a week. But hey, that's okay. Uh-oh. Us had reports Van Jones is crying on CNN right now. Let him cry, that pussy. Fuck him. Fuck him.
I want to see what poor Robert De Niro's going through right now.
Fucking Robert De Niro. I don't give a
I
shit
know,
about him.
fuck
If
that guy.
if he sat there and made the comments he'd done about Trump to me, I'd say go for it, and then I'd wait for him to try, and then I'd clock him.
Yeah, dumb fucker. He's a dumb fucker.
And no, Kronos, it's not past Sherry's bedtime. Sherry can stay up as long as she wants.
Yeah.
And I will give her salt shakers.
You have a salt shaker clip? I'm picturing the mask, Jim Carrey as the mask going chim chicky boom, chim chicky boom for the Trump administration.
All right, here's a funny one. I see this idiot on Twitter trying to say the House is back in Democrat control. And I go, look, Republicans have flipped 3 seats. Democrats have only flipped 2. They've lost 1. So how can that be in control when they're losing? Seriously. If Republicans have gained 1 seat, Democrats have lost a seat. How can they be in control? Fucking morons. All right, let me see. Nothing else has been called yet. All right, so Kronos asks, how's the House and the Senate? Well, the Senate, the Republicans have flipped 2 seats. They are in control now with 51. 51, right there. Republicans are in control. The House, Republicans flipped 3 seats, but Democrats flipped 2 seats. So Republicans so far has gained 1. It's 183 to 153 at this point. A bunch of seats have not been called yet, so we will not know what the hell's going on with that. But that is your update at this moment. That is your ups. So far, we do know Republicans have gained the Senate. "47 Yorktown says 2:10 a.m. If this was lobster season, I'd be waking up in 20 minutes." Philip will be up here in about a few minutes. He said a sec, but I'll say a few minutes because, he's got to fire up the computer. Updates. I will give 90% reported in. Trump still up in Pennsylvania, 51.2 to 47.8. Minnesota or Michigan, Trump is up 52.3 to 45.8 with 61% reported in. Wisconsin, 86.1% reported in. Trump is up 51.3 to 47.1. Minnesota, 68% reported in. Harris is up 50 to 47. Arizona, the place that I kid Jedi Bill about, has not reported anything past the 50.9% at this point. So
It's outlaw.
still,
No Jedi.
so it's still
No
stuck
Jedi.
at 49.9 to 40.2 Trump up. Nevada, 75% reported in. Trump is up 50.9 to 47.5. So there is an update from Nevada.
Well,
And
let's just
Alaska, with 15% voted in, reported. Trump is up 55 to 39. So that is your updated numbers. MSNBC is crying because they hear Harris won't speak tonight. That's a repeat of Hillary. She wouldn't speak on her losing night either. more and more lefties on X are crying out now.
Yep.
It is glorious to watch.
Hey, there's a meme. There's a meme with a dancing squirrel going with Trump. Elon. That's great. Did you see that one for fried jelly beans?
No, I did not see that one from whoever
Oh,
fried
here,
jelly beans is.
I'll repost it. There you go. Then maybe you can see it.
CBS News is trying to say that Pennsylvania and Arizona will take until Thursday to count.
Damn.
Another lefty says, I hate everyone. I'm going to bed.
Well, yeah, it's gonna take it's gonna take forever to get Arizona in line. And Nevada. Oh, wait, wait. Is there something from Nevada? It looks like Trump has Nevada. I see Trump in Nevada, 50.94% of Harris's 47.50%.
That old Des Moines Register poll sure is holding up, ain't it?
Yeah, I'm sorry. My one vote or non-vote for Lake would not have made a difference. And
No.
that's the
No, it's
story
your
I'm
fault.
sticking with. And that's the
So it's your
story
fault.
I'm sticking with. Damn it.
I'm still sticking with it. If you hadn't have voted, a whole bunch of other people would have voted, and you just led the crowd. It's your fault, Bill. Your fault.
No. Too bad we didn't know some stuff and LDG was on screen. We could paint like all types of Harrises around and weed symbols.
Yeah, I still think we should make
Around.
LGG. I still think we should make LGG think that Florida passed the weed thing.
Do, 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 do. Michigan, they haven't called it yet in Michigan or Wisconsin or Minnesota.
Well, yeah, we have that. But Wisconsin, Trump's still up 51 to 47, and that's at 86% reported in. Minnesota, 63% voted in. Trump's still up 52 to 46. Pennsylvania, 90% voted in, and it's Trump 51 to 47. Arizona, Trump is actually over 50% now.
Yeah, I see
Barely.
that.
Barely. But
Yeah.
it's only 51% voted in.
Yeah.
And Nevada, 75% voted in. Trump is up 50 to 47.5. So I think he's got it. I
Yeah.
think Trump has got it. There's
Pretty.
too many pathways for him to get it at this point. I think he's got it.
Yeah.
Sherry says, Trump got Pennsylvania. I think he does. Actually, they have now reported in Trump has won Pennsylvania.
Really? Oh.
Yes, they have. So I'm going to add that to the board.
Yep, I see that. Yep.
I'm going to add Pennsylvania to the board, so he is only 3 points shy of winning the presidency, which means basically Alaska. That's all he needs, folks. Alaska. And he has won the presidency. But yeah, I've secured it down now. There you go, folks. Hey, Snorta Poopus is in the house. Hello, Snorta Poopus, my favorite polar bear. My favorite polar bear is in the house, Snorta Poopus.
How, Snorta Poopus? How?
Oh. Yes, we are now at 267 to 216. Election. Now I have to go back to Twitter, X, just to see how many are crying.
It was at that moment when Kamala Harris realized she had just lost the presidential election. A few days later.
Yes, it is funny here. They are starting to cry.
Oh, all the memes are coming out. The memes are coming out. Let the meme police. Ah, the crybabies.
Oh, yes, they're crying now. It is hilarious. Thomas Potts voted for Kronos.
What song should I sing for you, Kronos? I'll sing it. I'll sing you your a victory tune.
Oh, Electoral College is starting to trend now because they don't like that they're losing. Even though he's still up by 5 million votes in the popular vote. And they're crying about the Electoral College.
Well, of course they would.
Hey, here's a funny tweet from an idiot. I voted for her. I think he's a bad guy. But if you lose the Senate, House, Electoral College, and popular vote, you think the lesson is half the country is racist, sexist, homophobic, transphobic, and stupid. Wrong. Lesson. The same thing will happen in 2028. It's a idiot Democrat that actually thought. And wait a minute, we've got a new guest.
Oh.
Have no fear, O'Reilly's here, and one Irishman is worth 10,000.
You're relieved, Mr. Riley. Lieutenant Uhura, take over the station.
Nice.
Hello, Phil.
Hey, Phil.
Long time no see.
Long time no see. What do you think about tonight's election there, Phil?
I like where it's headed.
He is only 3 Electoral College votes away from winning.
Wow, that's good.
And we know where he can get those 3.
It's not going to be California.
Alaska. All he needs is Alaska now, and he wins.
Hope it doesn't rely on just Alaska.
Well, he is up 50 to 49 in Arizona. He is up 51 to 47 in Wisconsin. He is up 52 to 45 in Michigan. And he is up 50.1 to 47 in Nevada.
Well, there's a lot of service workers in Nevada because of Vegas. So hopefully they vote in favor of no taxes on tips. Even though Kamala tried to take that position from Trump like a week later, a few days after him.
And I will also say that he is up 66.5 million to 61.6 million in the electoral or in popular vote. So right now he's cleaning the house with all of them.
When did you vote?
I did it yesterday.
I voted today at noon Arizona time.
Was it busy where you were at?
No, we're not too busy.
Yeah, I apologize for California. Sorry. It wasn't my fault. I voted red.
I see they on some charts they marked Nevada red.
All their shenanigans they tried to pull in the last couple of months didn't work for them.
And if anything, all the stuff that they did worked against them.
I'm not drunk yet, Kronos. I've only drank 2/3 of the bottle. Leave me alone.
Cronus, you want me to sing AC/DC? It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll.
It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll.
And JP's is back. What's up, JP's?
Now the only real thing to watch is the House races. So far, the Republicans have flipped 3 and Democrats have flipped 3. Senate is in control by the Republicans, though. And it is pretty much shown that Trump is going to be the next president.
Yep.
The Amish did good. Kronos. The Amish did good.
The Amish, and the country has been saved. It's been saved by the Amish of Pennsylvania.
The Amish in Pennsylvania saved us.
So Amish paradise.
The Amish of Intercourse, Pennsylvania, saved us.
Next karaoke stream, I may have to do Amish paradise.
You definitely should. I'm going to do one tomorrow night on Wednesday and then again on Saturday.
Oh, speaking of that, Deej, I bought tickets to see Weird Al for next year, for August.
You some bitch.
I got 11th row. So I'll be seeing him up close.
Jerry, 267. I ain't worried now. He's got Alaska, which is 3. That puts it at 270. That's a win.
Yep.
I am not scared anymore.
Well, I know there's an Intercourse, Pennsylvania, or is it Intercourse, Pennsylvania, or is it Intercourse, New York?
It's Pennsylvania.
It's almost possible that he could win 5 out of the 6 states left. But he only needs 1.
Get back on the right track, finally. Yeah, I remember
Cartier family.
2016. What was it?
Cartier family is shouting out Trump wins.
Another one.
Bill Labonte, that shows up on Timcast all the time, he's yelling out Trump wins. Other ones are yelling out tonight is a dark moment in American history. He's
Who said that? Rosie O'Donnell?
No, it was some Aaron Perez. I don't know. Fucking lefty. The leftists are going nuts now.
Valiant Reticrade has already tweeted out that Donald Trump is the 45th and 47th president. Done.
It's looking like that. But I want to wait till it's official to say that.
Yeah, well, yeah, but come on. It's
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. What if all those states that are not official go Kamala?
If somehow some unforeseen force Harris comes away with it at the end,
Trump.
There's no way. There's no way.
Phil, all Trump needs is Alaska. That's it. He gets Alaska, he wins.
What if he doesn't? Like, there's a lot of natives there that might not like Trump or something.
Oh, he ain't going to lose Alaska. Plus, like I said, he's up 3 points in Wisconsin. That's almost all reported in. He's up 7 points in Michigan.
There's a lot of lefties in Detroit.
Hello, Daniel.
Oh. Hi, buddy. Did you say Trump wins?
Basically, all he needs is Alaska, and he won. That's it.
Whoa.
He's at 267 to 216 right now. He needs 270 to win. 3 points. That's Alaska. Trump's got this, baby. There ain't no way he's losing this one now.
Yeah, I remember where I was in 2016. I voted in the morning, and I worked 2 different movies that day, and
Really?
I saw the protesters. I was in downtown Los Angeles that day, and there's people across the street with picket signs in 2016. And I was working on 2 movies. Let's see, I was working on Untogether. It's a low budget film, and Bright with Will Smith. And after the election results happened, I was on set on Bright with Will Smith, and Will Smith looked like bummed out. I think he's a supporter of Hillary supporter, I think.
All right, we got one call for Kamala now.
Oh no. Is it Alaska?
No, it's Minnesota. Come on. Oh, shit. There we go.
Are you doing it manually?
Minnesota. I'm doing it manually. Minnesota there.
Jesse the Body Ventura State. That's the Tampon Tim State.
That's Tampon Tim State. We knew that was going to go to him. But hey, I'm not worried because all we need is Alaska and it's over. She was 200,000 down in Pennsylvania.
It looks like
At 93% reporting, and they
I'm
knew that
looking
she
at
wasn't going to
Alaska,
get it.
and Trump has it in a landslide.
So there's no chance Harris is going to win. No.
Right now, Alaska at 26% is reporting Trump at 60 or 56.8 to 38.6. There's no way she's getting Alaska.
No way. No chance.
Come on,
No
Canucks.
chance.
Come on, Inuits.
Nevada.
Come on, Eskimos.
Nevada was 75% reported has Trump 51 to 47.
That's still close.
Trump. Wisconsin with 87.9% reported in. Trump 51, Harris 47. Michigan with 64% voted in. 52 Trump, 45 Harris. All Trump needs is one victory on any of those, and it's over. And as Thomas Potts points out, the last time Alaska went Democrat was when LBJ
LDJ.
19. Oh, LDG. Yeah, you know, it could have been him too. But it was 1964.
Back when you were in college?
Fuck no, I wasn't even born yet. I'm not as old as Anti-Trekker. Hello, 54.5. Welcome back.
Yep.
Like I said earlier when this stream started tonight, I thought there would be a winner by the end of the night. I think I am going to be correct. And I think I'm only one state off of where my votes were. Or actually 2. I think I'm going to be off in Michigan. And I think I'm going to be off on Nevada. I had both of them going Democrat. I think I'm going to be off on those 2.
Nevada, yeah, they like that no tax on tips thing that Trump said.
Yep. Hey, would we like to see the reaction at a Kamala Harris thing?
No, but something tells me you're going to show us a...
I'm going to show you anyway. I don't care. I'm going to show it because, you know, here we go. This is what they're looking like at Kamala Harris's Things now.
This is how we do it. What? This is how you not do it. This is how you not do it.
Careful with the music, Deej.
I know. That's why I'm going in and out with it.
That's what she said.
This is how we not do it. This is how.
Look how sad they look.
Look at that millennial or whatever, Gen Z or whatever.
She's probably a Z.
She's so sad.
This is what I lived for.
Yeah, but I want one of those real reactions. The one with that lady with the hat screaming, "No!"
Oh, I'm sure I'll find one of those by the end of the night. Last Son says Kamala is having a drunken rage fit and Doug is hiding behind the waitress. Well, I think he meant Nanny. Well, yeah, CNN is way behind the calls because they're trying to hold on to viewers at this moment.
There's a lot of people celebrating that Trump won already, but is it
Yep.
official?
I think it's because they know all he needs is Alaska and he's won.
Tim Pool's saying they called it. Elon Musk is saying he's won.
I know, but I'm waiting for official calls that they know that he's won because of Alaska. We all know it. He's won because of Alaska at this point. But I'm being cautious, and that's why I am not sitting there, blah, blah, blah. Nemic, my buddy from X, he says, democracy was cremated tonight, but the republic rose from the ashes. God bless America. He was secretly a righty. He just didn't want to put it out there too far. Yep. Even Chase Masterson from our favorite DS9. If you're an immigrant or an LGBT, whatever alphabet crap, or woman who may need health care, or a journalist who speaks the truth to power, please know, no matter what happens tonight, there's an army of people who spend our lives to stand up. Yeah, whatever.
And people, whatever. Some people said like if Trump wins, all women are gonna die or something, like taking this too extreme. Man. Democracy. Yeah, they said I hear those chants. This is what democracy looks like. You guys there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, okay.
I'm responding to Chase, which will probably get me blocked from her. She probably blocked me after my thing, but hey, what the fuck? I'll still jack off to her.
Who? Chase?
Joking. I'm joking, people.
I don't
Trying
know
to
who
bring
that is.
some levity to this. Somebody's got to have some levity. Actually, I'm going to have another drink, folks. Who's going to drink with me? Come on.
I have nothing to drink.
I still haven't opened my fireball yet.
Look at that. Over half of my bottle's gone.
I've had my bottle for a few years now.
Well, take your damn bottle out and drink it.
Nah.
Thomas Potts is clipping that I just said that. Last son, that I agree with that. Whatever with Chase, her brains are in her boobs.
Yeah, I heard that
Rose.
Sydney Sweeney voted for Trump.
Awesome. Awesome.
Antonio Sabato Jr. He just tweeted out to
Who's
all
that?
those so-called. He's been in a lot of. He's a fucking actor, producer, director.
Okay.
Come on, he's been in a lot of shit years ago. But he said to all those so-called celebrities that wanted to leave the country, this time you said you would, so pack your bags and get out. Never come back. You know who you are.
Yeah, they didn't do it last time. And,
I'm surprised you don't know who he is.
Antonio something?
Antonio Sabato Jr.
I think I've heard of the name, possibly. And Antonio
Sabato Jr. I will tell you right now, he was in freaking Baywatch at one point. I know that one.
I don't know if I'm spelling it right. You can't find him.
Here, I'll give you the name of them. The private chat. There you go.
Oh, I spelled it with a Z. That's why. Like Zapeta. Let's see.
I know he is on Baywatch.
I don't know all the actors from Baywatch. David Hasselhoff, Pamela Anderson. That's all I know. I don't recognize this guy. Nope.
What kind of an actor are you that you don't know him?
I'm supposed to know every freaking actor? Oh,
I thought so. I don't know.
I'm not in the Diddy. I didn't go to any Diddy parties.
On General Hospital for a few years.
You think I watched fucking General Hospital?
I don't know.
No, man.
He was on some show, Balls to the Wall. I don't know.
Never heard of it. All right, let's see. Known for The Big Hit, The Three Stooges, Drifter, Shark Hunter. See, he's nothing I watch.
He did 157 episodes of Bold and Beautiful.
Yeah, you're not helping your case, but all right, he does a lot of work. Okay,
he did 2 episodes of Charm.
Never watched that.
He was in an episode of The Outer Limits.
Okay, I'm gonna see if there's anything I've watched. Let's see.
Ally McBeal.
I used to watch that. Yeah.
In Melrose Place too. He was
Not
on
my
a TV
thing.
show called Earth 2.
I remember wanting to watch that as a kid, but never watched it.
All right, well, never mind.
All right. Well, anyways, he's right when you're saying, right?
Florida Poopa said Fox has predicted Trump for what it's worth. Robert Hammer is in. Trump won.
Hammer time.
Kronos has been using louder with Crowder because apparently I'm a lamestream media.
Kronos, no song for you. No song for you.
I don't know who the hell he was on Charmed. I already closed the thing. Because it is published. I'm going to put this up here. Without Alaska They gave Wisconsin to Trump, which puts him. If I can get the damn clicker thing to work. 277 for Trump already. With Wisconsin. They gave him Wisconsin, folks.
He'll win Alaska and Arizona too. So
Well, I'm not filling anything in that hasn't been called yet, folks. But we know he's going to take Alaska. But with Wisconsin being called, he is at 277 to 226. Trump has won the 47th presidency of the United States.
Any predictions? Will there be riots? Any aftermath?
Oh, there'll be riots. There'll be riots.
Where? LA, New York City?
Everywhere.
there will be many Hollywood celebrities crying and bitching and moaning.
But I will say Andrew Yang posted out 12 minutes ago, defending democracy means accepting election results that don't go your way. Congrats to Donald Trump. I hope that he brings people and the country together.
Now give us a Vita too.
And that moron that's been all over X, Alex Cole, has admitted it's a wrap. Republicans won. But then they said, congratulates President Putin. So there we have it, folks. The next president of the United States is Donald John Trump.
Really? Officially?
Officially?
He won Wisconsin. He is past the 270 mark. He is at 277. Donald Trump is the winner.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I do have to go to the Kamala Wins page and say that she is fired. I do have to go there. I have to do it.
You're out of there.
Yeah, watching a Timcast stream. Fox is saying he won.
Oh boy.
And now Kronos has to go there because I put she's fired. There we go, folks. We have the official new president of the United States.
All hail to the chief.
Dun, 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 dun.
We did it, guys. We did it.
We flipped the right blue states. We did what we had to do. Pennsylvania flipped. Ohio flipped. Wisconsin flipped. Boom, it was over. North Carolina, Georgia flip. Boom, it was over. We won. And now we get to sit back and laugh at all the morons that are crying. And they lost. Kamala wins. Kamala wins. Electro or X things goes. The other teams has more electoral.
Go ahead, Nina.
Okay. We won.
Who won?
We
Who won, Nina?
won.
Who won, Nina?
Trump. Trump.
There you go, from Nina Green. Trump.
Yeah. We needed that win.
Cronus is saying hello to you, Nina.
Hello, Kronos. Hope everybody's doing fine.
Yeah. Well, we got through this night.
Oh, yes. They can't do anything about it. It's only been called Kamala Harris. Poor baby, don't we feel so bad for her?
Nina Green, everybody.
Hi, Nina.
Deej says hello.
Hello, Deej. My girl on me.
Let me see. I'm going to scroll through. I'm going to see all the whining and crying. But first, we're going to go through the chat. Thomas Potts. Thomas Potts. I would like to call you out at this point because all night you kept saying Harris was going to win. All night since the beginning of this live stream, you kept saying Harris was going to win. Thomas Potts, I want you to admit that you were wrong.
You're wrong, Thomas.
You're fired.
Come on, Thomas. I know you're still in chat.
All right, it's good being here with you guys to see him win. I'm gonna go to sleep.
I'm glad you were here too, Philip. Go get some sleep now.
Or watch a little bit of the Timcast thing, then go to sleep.
And Thomas Potts says, I'm glad when I am wrong.
All right.
Should have known
Good night.
that I was right. Good night, Phil.
Good night, Phil.
Thomas, you should have known that I was right all night because Richie Poole did not show up to the live stream at all.
No Richie Poole.
Robert Hammer. Greetings,
Hammer.
Robert Hammer. He says, send all the crying wokesters to Cuba. Lovely Sherry says, we should all troll Mark Hamill right now.
That's a good one, Sherry.
I think we should. Let me see.
What was Mark Hamill voting for Harris?
Oh, he was a big
hell
show
yeah.
for Harris, and he's another celebrity who opened up his mouth and like
Hell, all the fucking main Avengers put out a video the other day for Harris.
What?
Oh, Harris had the Avengers behind her? That's so cool.
Oh yeah. She had Ruffalo, she had Scarlett Johansson, she had Robert Downey Jr., she had Chris Evans, she had the dude that played fucking Jarvis.
Paul Bettany.
Yep, she had all them idiots but on a stream.
Even Scarlet Witch?
Oh yeah. No, Scarlet Witch wasn't there. That was one of the few ones that wasn't there. She had Don Cheadle fucking on the thing. I don't have that Scarlet Witch pick, Kronos, because I'm using LDG's StreamYards at this moment to stream this, so I could have more than 6 people up earlier. So that's that, because I'm still looking for a new streaming thing to use, because
Evil
fucking
Mox.
StreamYard's almost doubled the price.
Yeah.
I'm not paying that shit. I'm not paying $45 a month for StreamYards. Hell no.
They're not giving you anything extra. You're not getting anything new for it. Just a BS rate increase.
Yeah. And the Diddy people lost. Well, let's put it out there. Diddy lost. And I'm still having fun on X.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
Pissing off all the people that thought Harris was going to win.
Oh, she's hot.
Iris is asking if celebrities need moving advice.
Hollywood icon Tom Selleck said Donald Trump is a national treasure. Right on, mustache man.
You know, they shouldn't have I-rated the Amish. That's what lost Pennsylvania to them. All the Amish.
Oh, I've seen that meme already. Edward Al's doing the Amish paradise. Right on.
And LTG is going to wake up and not know what the hell's going on. That's the fun thing.
Yeah.
So now we are all on X making fun of all these losers that kept saying Kamala was going to win.
Yeah.
Like Joe Walsh. The dumb fuck. Jerry Ryan is crying. And she actually locked down her account so nobody could reply to her.
Really?
Jerry
Yeah.
Ryan is crying?
Jerry Ryan is crying and she locked down her account so nobody could reply to her.
Oh, so I guess she was voting for Harris.
Well, yeah, most of Hollywood was voting for Harris.
What about Robert Picardo?
Oh, he was a fucking dipshit, too. The only one I had respect for was William Shatner because he was staying out of it completely. And Robert Beltran because he was more right-wing. The rest of them, they were all for Harris.
Oh, Captain Kirk stayed out of it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was staying out of it. He actually got into a fight with somebody because he just made a comment about the squirrel being executed. And somebody was trying to pin him as a right-winger. And he's like, all I said was they shouldn't have killed the squirrel. Esri, I have no idea because I have not seen anything from her.
What about Cisco?
I haven't seen anything from him because he don't do much on social media either. Mad Cow is breaking down, Thomas Potts. Tampon Tim is breaking down at this point. The Hodge twins is having fun with Kamala HQ because they won't respond. There we got that. Roseanne Barr is celebrating.
What about Archer? Did he vote?
I ain't seen nothing from him. Got other losers yelling at third-party voters. You literally cost us an election. Nerdrotic put out a thing. He's wearing a big fucking hippie afro. Keith Oberman, he's yelling Russia has committed an act of war against the nation. I'm replying back to him, fucking moron. Oh, let's see. I don't think Rob Reiner has said anything yet. Cat turd, freedom has been saved. Jerry Ryan, every fucking word. She's pissed. Some people have been telling the Kamala Wins website they need to change their name to Kamala Lose or delete your website. Of course, Harris is refusing to admit defeat. Let's see what's going on in the chat. Let me scroll back here. Last son, Kamala has Diddy tapes, so she blah 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 blah. Chifty asked who of us will still be alive to see Barron become president. Chrono said no more 7 to 9 to me. Robert Hammer said she wanted to assimilate Trump. Yes, Rip Peanut. What about the Brooklyn Defiant guy, Thomas? Well, he's pretty quiet at this point, too. That moron is really quiet. Let me see if I can go straight to his. Having a hard time typing right now. Really hard time typing. Damn, I've drank too much.
Well, I think I could also call that he won Arizona and Alaska and probably Nevada.
Yeah, I think I could call those right now, too.
And it looks like he even won in Michigan.
But, I'm going to be fair. I'm going to give it at least a little bit more time here.
You want to give it more time?
Well, see, Arizona is only at 51% reporting, so, and there's less than a point.
He's speaking gibberish. E-O-E.
LDG, wake your ass up.
Not even English. What is that? Is that Floridian talk for
I will almost give
we're
Nevada
still in
over.
probation?
I will almost give Nevada and Michigan over. Hey, LDG, are you awake? Are you muted or what the fuck?
He's typing in his sleep.
Yes, Trump won.
Yes. In a landslide.
It's just a little over 50% for Alaska.
Hey, Gary.
Hey, Gary. Hey, and we said that at the same time, damn it. Not a landslide, but he's won.
Pretty damn close, Kronos.
No, landslide's way bigger than this, but it's good enough to make all the Twitter idiots crying, and it's funnier than hell.
Oh, on TikTok and Instagram, all them blue-haired whales are going.
Yeah, you know what the funny thing is? 95 or 96% reported in New York. Harris only won 55 to 45. That's
Yes,
it.
I voted. JP's.
He voted. He just didn't vote for Kerry.
No.
We're doing good, Gary, because Trump officially won. Now we're just seeing him rack up the electoral counts.
Hey, there he is.
New York. Hey, LDG is semi awake.
Yeah. So Trump won, huh? Official.
Right now, the count is 277 for Trump, 226 for Harris. And that's not even counting. He has 4 more states he could win.
Congratulations.
Because he's leading in all 4 states.
Did Kamala she resign yet?
Oh no, she decided she's not going to speak until tomorrow. She's pulling a Hillary. Hillary knew she lost and she refused to speak till the next day. So now Kamala is doing the same thing.
No trickery. No states complaining or anything.
So far, no, because the vote counts have been too big, so then they can't sit there and complain. Kronos is probably right, though. She's probably too wasted at this moment to talk.
Sure.
I'm enjoying the meltdown on X from the leftists.
Yeah, well, the Avengers are pissed off.
Well, yeah, I don't give a fuck about them. I kick their asses all over the place. I can pick up the damn Hulk. I can pick up Mjolnir. Cat Turd is asking if anybody's checked on Robert De Niro.
Hey, dude, who would win in a fight, you or Black Widow?
I could take Black Widow too.
All right, so I'm presuming Trump said something.
Not yet.
When did he get 277? Like just now, or
A little bit ago.
yeah, I passed out.
Yeah, you were passed out for hours ago.
Passed out, woke up, and I'm like, I don't know if Deej is still going. I give it to you though. You stayed up.
I said I would.
That's good. We can finally get our freaking country back. At least that's how it's been spun to us. Whether or not he actually does anything, that's a different story.
Now, I do have a video ready in case he does come out. Kronos just peed a little. Yes, JPs, we know the Avengers aren't real. No, Thomas. Joe is sleeping. He does not know yet. Republicans do have the Senate also.
What about the House?
The House is still not there yet.
Any update on Florida and Article 3?
No, you're still not getting weed.
Damn it, I was hoping it was a bad dream. Freaking real. Unfreaking real. We're doomed.
Well, you can come to Illinois. You can buy all the weed you want.
Oh. There's got to be a bunch of fireworks being set off or something. Sure, Twitter's going off ablaze.
Oh, Twitter's fun right now.
I could imagine.
I'm just waiting for the last couple of states to point in to see if I got really close with my prediction earlier at the beginning of the stream. Right now, Kronos, Trump is up 67.9 million votes to 62.8 million votes over Kamala. So yes, he is winning the popular vote at this moment.
I can't believe it was so close. Yeah. Oh, Lordy.
Tim Russ is still crying on Twitter.
Tim Russ.
Yeah. Kronos just had an election gasm.
Uh-oh.
So far, no more states have been called.
Taking them so long. Shit.
So Nevada is 80% done, and Trump is still winning by 5%. Michigan is 71% done, and Trump is up 8%. Arizona is 52% done, and because of Jedi Bill, Trump is only up 50 to 48.
Wait. What? Why are you blaming me? Why are you gonna blame me?
You didn't vote for Kerry.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That's got nothing to do with it.
I'm blaming you anyway, so that's that.
I'm
Suck
gonna
it
go
up,
back
Bill.
in the chat. Good job. I'm gonna go back in the chat, guys. I'm tired.
Lovely Sherry asks,
Congratulations.
Lovely Sherry asks, what about baby oil? Well, if you come around Sherry, I'll buy a bunch. Jackie, there's no way that they can impeach Trump because Republicans have the Senate now. So that's dead and mute. Dead and mute. They cannot impeach Trump because the Senate will not bring it forward. It is out of there. They lost their chance. The Senate is controlled by the Republicans now. No way impeachment's going to come forward against Trump. The Kronos, the Senate is in Republican hands. They do have 51. House is still up for grabs because they have plenty of things they still have to go through the votes to try to figure out. Right now, updated versions, Senate is still 51 Republicans. The House is 189 to 163. Neither side have gained anything. They both flipped 3 seats, so nothing is settled there. But your next president is Donald J. Trump. And I am going to go live. Let me see here. Here we go.
From the lakes of Minnesota to the hills of Tennessee, across the plains of Texas.
All right, I'm going to mute the music. Going to mute the music just in case. I will bring the sound back up once the talking goes. I am not going to do the song. I don't need to be claimed on it. See, still the music, but Trump is on stage. That's right. God bless the USA. Damn it. Find it live. Come on. Quit playing the music.
Next to you and defend her still today.
Lefties have been going on all day about Melania having sunglasses on. Well, I don't see sunglasses on her now. All right, here we go.
Thank you very much. Wow. These are our friends. We have thousands of friends on this incredible movement. This was a movement like nobody's ever seen before. And frankly, this was, I believe, the greatest political movement of all time. There's never been anything like this in this country and maybe beyond. And now it's going to reach a new level of importance because we're going
Damn,
to
Barron is tall.
help our country heal. We're going to help our country heal. We have a country that needs help, and it needs help very badly. We're going to fix our borders. We're going to fix everything about our country. And we made history for a reason tonight, and the reason is going to be just that. We overcame obstacles that nobody thought possible, and it is now clear that we've achieved them. It is now clear that we've achieved the most incredible political thing. Look what happened. Is this crazy? But it's a political victory that our country has never seen before, nothing like this. I want to thank the American people for the extraordinary honor of being elected your 47th president and your 45th president. And every citizen, I will fight for you, for your family, and your future. Every single day, I will be fighting for you. And with every breath in my body, I will not rest until we have delivered the strong, safe, and prosperous America that our children deserve and that you deserve. This will truly be the golden age of America. That's what we have to have. This is a magnificent victory for the American people that will allow us to make America great again. And in addition to having won the battleground states of North Carolina, I love these places, Georgia, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin, we are now winning in Michigan, Arizona, Nevada, and Alaska, which would result in us carrying at least 315 electoral votes. But it's much easier doing what the networks did or whoever called it, because there was no other path. There was no other path to victory. We also have won the popular vote. That was great. Very proud of that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Now, winning the popular vote was very nice, I will tell you. A great feeling of love. We have a great feeling of love in this very large room with unbelievable people standing by my side. These people have been incredible. They've made the journey with me, and we're going to make you very happy. We're going to make you very proud of your vote. I hope that you're going to be looking back someday and say that was one of the truly important moments of my life when I voted for this group of people beyond the president, this group of great people. America has given us an unprecedented and powerful mandate. We have taken back control of the Senate. Wow, that's good. And the Senate races in Montana, Nevada, Texas, Ohio, Michigan, Wisconsin, the great Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, were all won by the MAGA movement. They helped so much. And in those cases, every one of them, we worked with the senators. They were tough races. And I mean, the number of victories in the Senate was absolutely incredible. And we did tele-rallies. We did tele-rallies with each one of them. And sometimes we did 2 or 3 and it was amazing to look at all of those victories. Nobody expected that, nobody. So I just wanted to thank you very much for that. And you have some great senators and some great new senators. And it also looks like we'll be keeping control of the House of Representatives. And I want to thank Mike Johnson. I think he's doing a terrific job. Terrific job. I want to also thank my beautiful wife, Melania, First Lady. Who has the #1 best-selling book in the country. Can you believe that? Oh, no, she's done a great job. Works very hard to help people. So I just want to thank her. But I want to thank my whole family, my amazing children, and they are amazing children. Now, we all think our children are amazing. Everybody here thinks their children are amazing, but that's a good thing when you think they are. But Don, Eric, Ivanka, Tiffany, Barron, Laura, Jared, Kimberly, Michael, thank you all. What a help. My father-in-law, Victor, is tremendous, and we miss very much Melania's mother, Amalia. We miss Amalia, don't we, huh? She would be very happy right now, standing on this stage. She'd be so proud. She was a great woman, that one. Beautiful inside and out. She was a great woman. I want to be the first to congratulate our great, now I can say, Vice President-elect of the United States, J.D. Vance. And his absolutely remarkable and beautiful wife, Usha Vance. And he is a feisty guy, isn't he? You know, I've said, go into the enemy camp. And you know, the enemy camp is certain networks. And a lot of people don't like to, sir, do I have to do that? He just goes, okay. Which one? CNN, MSDNC? He'll say, all right, thank you very much. He actually looks like, he's like the only guy I've ever seen. He really looks forward to it. And then he just goes in and absolutely obliterates them. Say a couple of words.
Wild. Well, Mr. President, I appreciate you allowing me to join you on this incredible journey. I thank you for the trust that you placed in me. And I think that we just witnessed the greatest political comeback in the history of the United States of America. And under President Trump's leadership, we're never going to stop fighting for you, for your dreams, for the future of your children. And after the greatest political comeback in American history, we're going to lead the greatest economic comeback in American history under Donald Trump's leadership.
Thank you very much. He's turned out to be a good choice. I took a little heat at the beginning, but he was, I knew the brain was a good one, about as good as it gets. And we love the family, and we're going to have a great 4 years, and we're going to turn our country around, make it something very special. It lost that little thing called special. We have to make it so. We're going to make this so great. It's the greatest country and potentially the greatest country in the world by far. And right now we're going to just work very hard to get all of that back. We're going to make it the best it's ever been. We can do that. If we had to wait longer, I don't know. It was going bad, and it was going bad fast. We're going to have to seal up those borders, and we're going to have to let people come into our country. We want people to come back in, but we have to let them come back in, but they have to come in legally. They have to come in legally. Let me also express my tremendous appreciation for Susie and Chris, the job you did. Susie, come here. Come here, Susie. Chris, come here, Chris. Susie likes to stay sort of in the back, let me tell you. The Ice Maiden, we call her the Ice Maiden. Come here, Chris. Come here, Chris. Susie likes to stay in the background. She's not in the background. Come here, Susie.
This wasn't expected, but I just want to thank, obviously, President Trump for this journey. It was a great one, and he's a hell of a candidate. He's going to be a hell of a great 47th president. And this team that we had, the best team, and, of course, even my boss, Susie Wiles, the best. Thank you.
Thank you, and thank you, Susie. Look at her. She's shot. I've never seen her be shot before. Susie, They're great. Everybody up here is great. Everybody up here is very special. But the Trump, who did you say? Oh, let me tell you, we have a new star. A star is born, Elon. Now he is. Now he's an amazing guy. We were sitting together tonight. You know, he spent 2 weeks in Philadelphia and different parts of Pennsylvania campaigning. You know, he sent the rocket up 2 weeks ago, and I saw that rocket, and I saw it coming down. I saw it. It was, when it left, it was beautiful, shiny white. When it came down, it didn't look so pretty. It was going 10,000 miles an hour, and it was burning like hell. I said, what happened to your paint job? He said, we've never made a paint that could withstand that kind of heat. And, but I saw it come down and turn around. And it was, you know, it's like 22 stories tall, by the way. It looks a little smaller than that, but it's big. And it came down, and you saw that fire burning. And I'm saying, only Elon can do this. It must be an Elon. And I tell the story. I told it last night. I had a man on the phone. I had the screen muted. No
Hi,
sound.
Jackie.
I was talking to a very important man, happens to be here. And that very important guy, one of the most important people in, I would say, the country, actually. But, you know, I was president, and now it looks like I was going to be maybe president again. So I figured I could ask him to hold. So I asked him to hold. And because, especially because you're going to be president again, they hold. So I took the phone down, and I'm looking at the screen. I'm seeing this crazy thing that's going around and coming down. It looks like it's going to crash into the gantry. And I said, oh, no. And I said, do me a favor. Do you mind holding for a couple of minutes? I want to see this. I thought it was a space-age movie or something. I put the phone down. Bad part, I didn't pick it up for 45 minutes, and he was holding. But this spaceship came down, and I saw those engines firing, and it looked like it was over. It was going to smash. And then I saw the fire pour out from the left side, and it put it straight, and it came down.
That energy you get from a perfect fit is real.
What the hell is
It's
this
that I am
stupid
owning
What?
this suit kind of real.
Yeah.
fucking goddamn bullshit?
Yeah.
And it was a beautiful thing to see. And I called Elon. I said, Elon, was that you? He said, yes, it was. I said, who else can do that? Can Russia do it? No. Can China do it? No. Can the United States do it other than you? No. Nobody can do that. I said, that's why I love you, Elon. That's great. And you know, when we had the tragic Hurricane Helene, and it hit North Carolina, they were really devastated. The water, this was a big water, as big as we've ever seen, water hurricane. It built lakes out of nothing. Fields became lakes, and the danger was unbelievable. And the people from North Carolina came to me and they said, would it be possible, at all possible, for you to speak to Elon Musk? We need Starlink. I said, what's Starlink? It's a form of communication. So I called Elon, and I'll tell you what he had, and it was very dangerous. People would die. They had no communication. All the wires were down. I called Elon Musk. I said, Elon, you have something called Starlink. Is that right? Yes, I do. What the hell is it? He said, it's a communication system that's very good. I said, Elon, they need it really, really badly in North Carolina. Can you get it? He had that there so fast. It was incredible. So, and it was great. It saved a lot of lives. He saved a lot of lives. But he's a character. He's a special guy.
Good night,
He's a super
JPs.
genius. We have to protect our
Good
geniuses.
night,
We don't have that
JPs.
many of them. We have to protect
Good
our super
night,
geniuses.
JPs.
I want to thank some of the guys. You know, we have up here today the U.S. Open champion. He's a fantastic golfer. He's slightly longer than me. It's a little bit longer than me. Just a little bit. Bryson DeChambeau is up here someplace. What happened to Bryson? Where is he? Bryson. Oh, he was shot. He's hitting balls. Oh, he's on the way. He's hitting balls. Bryson.
He's throwing tennis balls against the
Oh,
walls.
look at him.
Tennis balls thrown against the wall. Bounce, 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 bounce.
He had he's got a great career going. Great U.S. Open, Bryson. That's a fantastic job. And we also have a man, Dana White, who has done some job. He's a tough guy. So Dana started UFC and came to me. Do you mind if I use your? Nobody wanted to give him a rinse because they said it's a rough sport, a little rough. And I helped him out a little bit, and I went.
Hello,
and I
Yvette.
said, "This is the roughest
Morning,
sport I've ever
Yvette.
seen." But
Guess
Good
what?
I
morning.
began
Trump
to like
wins.
it, and he loved
Trump
it. And
wins.
nobody's done a better job
Yeah.
in sports. And you know, he's a very motivational kind of a guy. What he does, he gets these fighters, and they really go at it. And it's become one of the most successful sports enterprises anywhere at any time. It's doing so well. I'd like to ask Dana just to say a couple of words because people love to hear from him. Dana, please.
Nobody deserves this more than him, and nobody deserves this more than his family does. This is what happens when the machine comes after you. What you've seen over the last several years, this is what it looks like. Couldn't stop him. He keeps going forward. He doesn't quit. He's the most resilient, hardworking man I've ever met in my life. His family are incredible people. This is karma, ladies and gentlemen. He deserves this. They deserve it as a family. I want to thank some people real quick. I want to thank the Nelk boys, Aiden Ross, Theo Vaughn, Bussin' with the Boys, and last but not least, the mighty and powerful Joe Rogan. And thank you, America. Thank you. Have a good night.
That is a piece of work. Now he's really an amazing guy. But most of all, I want to thank the millions of hardworking Americans across the nation who have always been the heart and soul of this really great movement. We've been through so much together, and today you showed up in record numbers to deliver a victory like no other. This was something special, and we're gonna pay you back. We're gonna do the best job.
No, he's
turn it
past.
around. It's got to be turned
Yvette.
around. It's got to be turned
He's
around.
way
fast.
past. He's
We're gonna turn it around.
277.
We're going to do it in every way.
The
so
226.
many ways,
He's
but we're going to do it in every
7
way.
points
This will
past.
forever
And
be
all
remembered
4
as the
states
day
that
the
are
American
left
people
are all
regained
leaning
control
heavily
of their
Trump right
country.
now.
Yep.
So, no, he's
So
won.
I just want to say
He
that
basically
on
has
behalf of this great
Arizona,
group of people,
Alaska,
these are hardworking people.
and
These are
Michigan.
fantastic people, and we can add a few names like Robert F. Kennedy Jr. He came in, and he's going to help make America healthy again. And now he's a great guy, and he really means it. He wants to do some things, and we're going to let him go to it. I just said, but Bobby, leave the oil to me. We have more liquid gold, oil and gas. We have more liquid gold than any country in the world, more than Saudi Arabia. We have more than Russia. Bobby, stay away from the liquid gold. Other than that, go have a good time, Bobby. We're going to be paying down debt. We're going to be reducing taxes. We can do things that nobody else can do. Nobody else is going to be able to do it. China doesn't have what we have. Nobody has what we have. But we have the greatest people also. Maybe that's the most important thing. This campaign has been so historic in so many ways. We've built the biggest, the broadest, the most unified coalition. They've never seen anything like it in all of American history. They've never seen it. Young and old, men and women, rural and urban. And we had them all helping us tonight. When you think, I mean, I was looking at it, I was watching it. They had some great analysis of the people that voted for us. Nobody's ever seen anything like that. They came from all corners, union, non-union, African American, Hispanic American, Asian American, Arab American, Muslim American. We had everybody, and it was beautiful. It was a historic realignment, uniting citizens of all backgrounds around a common core of common sense. You know, we're the party of common sense. We want to have borders. We want to have security. We want to have things be good, safe. We want great education. We want a strong and powerful military, and ideally we don't have to use it. You know, we had no wars, 4 years, we had no wars, except we defeated ISIS. We defeated ISIS in record time, but we had no wars. They said, he will start a war. I'm not going to start a war. I'm going to stop wars. But this is also a massive victory for democracy and for freedom. Together, we're going to unlock America's glorious destiny, and we're going to achieve the most incredible future for our people. Yesterday, as I stood at my last stop on the campaign trail, I'll never be doing a rally again. Can you believe it? I think we've done 900 rallies approximately from them. Can you imagine? 901, something, a lot of rallies. And it was sad. Everybody was sad. Many people, I said, this is our last rally. But now we're going on to something that's far more important, because the rallies were used for us to be put in this position where we can really help our country. That's what we're going to do. We're going to make our country better than it ever has been. And I said that many people have told me that God spared my life for a reason. And that reason was to save our country and to restore America to greatness. And now we are going to fulfill that mission together. We're going to fulfill that mission. The task before us will not be easy, but I will bring every ounce of energy, spirit, and fight that I have in my soul to the job that you've entrusted.
That's
to
right,
me.
Thomas
This is a great
Potts.
job. There's no job
What?
like this. This is
What?
the most
Shut up.
important job in the
Damn
world.
you, Thomas. Damn
Just
you.
as I did in my first term. We had a great first term, a great, great first term. I will govern by a simple motto: promises made, promises kept. We're going to keep our promises. Nothing will stop me from keeping my word to you, the people. We will make America safe, strong, prosperous, powerful, and free again. And I'm asking every citizen all across our land to join me in this noble and righteous endeavor. That's what it is. It's time to put the divisions of the past 4 years behind us. It's time to unite. And we're going to try. We're going to try. We have to try. And it's going to happen. Success will bring us together. I've seen that. I've seen that. I saw that in the first term when we became more and more successful. People started coming together. Success is going to bring us together, and we are going to start by all putting America first. We have to put our country first for at least a period of time. We have to fix it, because together we can truly make America great again for all Americans. So I want to just tell you what a great honor this is. I want to thank you. I will not let you down. America's future will be bigger, better, bolder, richer, safer, and stronger than it has ever been before. God bless you, and God bless America. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Right, folks. We're going to get rid of that because we know the YMCA will get us nailed. But hey, we have the winner of the night, Donald
Yep.
J. Trump. The other states might have not called, but they are all leaning Trump. Trump is up 55-40 in Alaska. He is up 52-45 in Michigan. He is up 50 to 48.7 in Arizona because Bill didn't vote for Lake. And he is up 51-46 in Nevada. See, Bill, you ought to be happy. At least I've got the new Lake thing on you instead of Twilight, licking toilets, all that shit. I've got the new Lake thing on you. So just suck it up, Bill. And even Kronos says, damn you, Bill.
Yes.
Good night, Snortopupus. He's out of here.
Good night, Snortopupus.
But there we have
Oh.
election night 2024. Deej survived it all, for one. Even though there are still 4 states to call, but all 4 of them are leaning Trump. So,
yep.
You know, I'm not complaining. We have the number. We have the number. I'm going to do another shot here, folks, because nobody else. Look at this shit. Bottles.
Damn.
Yeah. So everybody remind anti-derivative Jill tomorrow that I ain't drank her.
Fireball.
Because I went through almost this whole bottle. I've also been harassing people on Facebook and Twitter, X. Both. I've been harassing everybody.
Yeah.
All those ones that kept saying that Trump was going to lose, I've been harassing.
Did you see that dumb look on Mark Hamill's face from Lily?
No, I haven't seen the Mark Hamill one. I'm going to go look up Mark Hamill right now so I can make fun of him too.
I could share. Hey, let me share it with you real quick.
Well, I'll get it because I got to make fun of him anyway.
Look at that dumb look on Hamill's face.
Here we go. Yeah, that's really a dumb look on Hamill's face right there.
Yeah.
Kronos says I harass him when I call him. But I have to just, what I've been responding to all of them all night is loser. So I've been responding to them all. Candace Owens just put out an hour ago, Donald J. Trump, the 47th president of the United States. Cry harder, Hollywood. Rob Schneider. There will be no late night ballot drops this year. The American people have spoken. This is a landslide victory and a mandate that our 47th president of the United States, Donald J. Trump. And I'm already getting likes for the loser comment on Mark Hamill. And we've got idiots already proclaiming this is not. It's not right to blame certain groups of people on Trump's win. Just don't. Harris lost because of a global pandemic that wrecked the economy. Now they're blaming the pandemic for Harris losing. Fucking morons.
What do you expect?
These fucking morons. People are mental.
Oh my gosh. To be fair, he beat 2 women.
Where the hell are the ones like Richie Poole? Where are they? Yeah, I see the Mark Hamill trending, and the first one is from Ethan Van Scriver saying, I'd just like to say, fuck you, Mark Hamill. Spare your 4 more years of Trump and blah, blah, blah. Yeah. I'm going to put up a. I'm going to put up a Trump GIF just for Mark Hamill.
What's that?
I'm just picking out a random Trump gift.
Think of all the memes there'll be in the next 24 hours.
Hey, the lovely Sherry just liked my posting from 8 hours ago when I said I was going to go live. Thank you, Sherry. Well, Sherry, I'm a bad boy on Twitter, so they kind of push me down on the analytics. They don't like my stuff to be seen because I've messed with too many liberals. But that's when you know you're doing good. When they tried to hire you. Glad 47 Yorktown is still here. It's 4 a.m. for him. Though I suspect he slept through some of it. I suspect he slept through some of this. Like LDG has. LDG slept through most of the stream. Let him try to peacefully protest me, Kronos. I have a combine. I'll just them out of the way. That's how I do that. Let me see. No updates for this. Senate is still 51. That's that. The House. The House is up to 191 for Republicans, 169 for Democrats. We probably won't know until sometime tomorrow if Republicans hold on to the House or not. But we do know they have the presidency and the Senate.
I'm gonna go get a sandwich.
So we are good on that. We have 4 states left to declare. Hey, Potter. He will be looking down with a big smile, and you know it could be even bigger smile because
I can't possibly check them before. Captain says it was LDG.
Hey.
Yes. Ah! What?
That's from Deej. Deej.
Fuck you, Deej.
The first one to request
The
a slot
first
today.
one. How many people
That's it.
requested?
So it always goes to the first. It's the winner. Deej was our winner. Thank you, Deej.
Fuck you, Deej.
there we go. We know Bird would always say, "Fuck you, Deej." Let's hit Kronos in the fields.
Even after everything they tried doing.
You know,
Croft was only on the original series. Sulu? Yeah, she just went down. Yeah, don't come. Don't.
Too late.
Hold on.
Richie Poole is going to hate himself.
Crap. Just a little bit. I shut the camera off. Just a little bit. I shut the camera off.
It's too late. It's recorded on the
Whatever.
internet forever.
He wants a donation.
Oh my god.
I see Thomas Potts is still shocked that Sassy got laid before him.
Okay.
Carrie said the clip gets her all the time. Kronos, I would not show the video if it was naked. Come on now.
Ouch.
Thomas just put on my clip from earlier tonight that he predicted a Trump win, even though you can go back to earlier in the live stream where he kept predicting a Harris win. So we know that's fake news.
Thank God.
We got weirdos on X thinking that the game is completely over for them because they lost. Got
Now,
other weirdos thinking evil
I ate my
prevailed.
Cerberus Firehouse sub sandwich. Hungry. Got hungry again. I got the midnight munchies.
Thomas is trying to blame Russia on his late tweet. All right, we're gonna post this because you know we are not a fake news network here. But if you look right here, it says only 6 minutes ago that Thomas tried to predict a Trump win. 6 minutes ago.
Hmm.
This is not the fake news network. We're not CNN over here. Don't try that on us, Thomas. Don't be trying Kurdistan lies on us. Look at him go. Lies. No, this is not Kurdistan. We do not propagate those lies. Oh, thank you, Sherry. I have to go look at that. Harry Season. Harry. I have to go look him up at this point. There we go. I had to respond to Harry Season. And I will even show what I responded. What I responded was, let me see here. Full screen. Can we get it there? I said, Trump wins. Trump wins. Suck it, soy boy loser.
Mm-hmm.
To Harry Sisson. Here we go. That's what Deej had to do. And MSNBC is still trying to put out clips. They put out a clip 7 minutes ago about Harris winning New Jersey. They're so desperate to sit there and fucking put out old news that they're putting shit out from hours ago. They are that desperate. They're putting out hours ago news now to try to make people think. Oh, what losers. What fucking losers. Anyway, let me
It's
see.
hysterical.
Nothing's updated later. Arizona's still sitting at 51.99%. They haven't changed that in over an hour. Nevada at least is at 81% now. Still saying Trump's going to win. Michigan is up almost to 77.5%, and they say Trump's going to win. And Alaska is almost at 59%, and they say Trump's going to win.
Well,
Bill, what the hell is it taking so long in Arizona?
I don't know. I only live here.
Don't you think he should walk down to a polling place and say, what the fuck's taking so long?
No.
NBC has become the election deniers. They keep trying to throw out older polls that Harris won earlier in the night, hours ago, acting like they're still in contention.
Yeah. I don't trust any other source other than Fox.
Of course, Thomas Potts said, if Lake was governor, we would know already, but Bill probably voted against her then.
Shut up. Damn you, Thomas Potts. Damn you.
I just have to report the news fairly and balanced. I'm sorry, Bill. Of course, I will put up. Kronos said Potts is mean. So I just think he's keeping it fair and balanced at this point. We've almost been going for 9 hours now on this stream. Son of a bitch.
Oh, you could end it any time.
Oh, breaking news. Chris Hayes calls for the Electoral College to be removed after Donald Trump win. Hey, Chris Hayes, you're a dipshit. Donald Trump has 69 million votes compared to 63.8 million votes for Harris. He's winning the popular vote, too. You dumb fuck.
Who knows, Jerry?
Let's see. Lovely Sherry asked what accent was Kamala used during her losing speech. Well, it'll be I saw people. I lost the popular vote. I lost it all because I'm a dumb fuck. Yeah, that's why I lost. And we know the 81 million was bullshit. But yeah, I lost because I nobody likes me because I'm full of shit and well I got on my knees for Willie Brown. Yeah, I sucked his wiener. That's why. That's why nobody likes me. There we go. There's Kamala. On the upside, we can rejoice because Sherry, Sherry baby, Sherry. All right, let me see what the hell else is going on. Well, now ABC News is switching from Trump winning to he still has a sentencing scheduled. So they're totally ignoring that he won tonight, and they have decided to flip to he has a sentencing. So that is their whole play now. You cannot sing better, Cronus, because you're too afraid to get a microphone and come up. And I could call you right now and put you on speakerphone, but you probably won't answer to try to sing that. Let me see.
Hey, look, I got Pickles Pickle.
That's too big.
Yummy.
The Cronus won't answer the phone. Live stream. And look, he said, not answering you, jerk. Uh-oh.
Sherry's
he
gonna
just
stabby Kronos.
she just disappointed Sherry there, Kronos. Way to go, 'cause she wanted to hear you. Way to go, Kronos. All she wanted to do is hear you say hi. Thomas Potts even says Kronos is mean. See how you are, Kronos?
I just will not make Nevada or Arizona red.
The morons at the Young Turks says that buckle up, brace for impact. We're gonna have 4 years of anarchy and chaos. Others are already crying out about Ukraine. Right, he is a big meanie head. Big meanie head. Uh-oh, Kronos is calling back. Hi, Kronos. Now you're supposed to say hi.
He said, son, did he say son of a bitch?
He said psych. There you go. You got Kronos on briefly. Oh, now others on X are blaming the media for getting Trump reelected. I'm sorry I couldn't get him. He like yelled and then hung up before I could get the phone. But yeah, see, Kronos, you didn't let me get things situated. That's all your fault. All right. Nevada's past 80%, holding Trump. Arizona has increased its lead at 52%. We're a good point and a half ahead. And Michigan, 78%, and they are up to 52 to 45. And Alaska is 56 to 40. So I am going to go ahead. I'm going to at least call one more race for the evening. I'm calling Alaska. I'm already going to call Alaska, put it at 280 to 226. And if things hold out the way they are going for the rest of the night, we are going to put the last three in play, puts Donald Trump at 312 to 226. That is how things are going. Now I will undo those. But I think that's how things are going to be in play. Right now, I'm comfortable at calling Alaska. I will call it at least 280. CBS News is still trying to play it down by claiming Trump is on the. They're trying to claim verge of winning. We already know Trump won. Let's see what's going on over at MSNBC. Hiding out at this point. I think that's meme sums it up tonight, folks. I think this one sums it up for the evening, folks.
That's a good one. No. It's impossible. C'est la vie. C'est la vie. That's just the way it goes. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum.
Da 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 da. Oh, poor Leptis. They're still crying.
Yep.
I'm not a quitter. What the hell am I a quitter for? Quit nothing yet. I'm just seeing all these Twitter posts and funnier now.
This one's fun. This one's for this one of Trump with a big bat of ganja. Show that to LDG tomorrow. It's classic. No for you, LDG. You can only imagine what those them horrible ladies on the View are gonna say.
Oh, they're gonna be crying like motherfuckers tomorrow.
Yes. Oh, here's a picture of Carrie Lake with Trump.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, you keep Carrie Lake's name out of your fucking mouth. Didn't vote for her, so you keep her name out of your fucking mouth.
I said I had my damn reasons, man.
I'm gonna play Will Smith, damn it. Bitch. I just want to remind you, all you leftists claimed that you were going to leave the country because Trump won. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out.
If you don't like
Good night, Sherry.
what you see here, get the fuck out.
Fuck out. That's all I'm saying.
Too bad, Oprah Winfrey. Your candidate is the bona fide loser.
Good night, Savvy Stabby. That's from Kronos.
Now that's a good meme. That Trump, Elon, and that bald guy. And Trump's firing Kamala. And Elon is saying, we're going to Mars. And the bald guy says, don't be a pussy. Oh, good God. Even WD Pro put a gif of Weird Al Yankovic's Amish Paradise. The ominous shape, Pennsylvania. This will go down the day the Omnis saved Pennsylvania. Remember that basketball movie, The Fish That Saved Pittsburgh? It's the Omnis that saved Pittsburgh. You ever see that film?
Nope.
No? Yeah, there was this basketball film called The Fish That Saved Pittsburgh. Living the most our lives, living in an omnis paradise.
Weird Al does it better.
Oh, you want to sing it or should I? kind of tempted. We spend the most of our lives living in an omnis paradise.
Canadian broadcasters have been having a meltdown all night over Trump.
As I walk through the valley where harvest began, I take a look at my wife and realize she's very vain. But is it perfect? I'm just like me. I know some funny she like to fool it. Those lyrics go fast. I can't keep up. Hey, Daniel. You're awake, but you're muted. There you go. There you go, Deej, if you want to sing it.
Hey, look. Daniel is wide awake.
Yep.
I've always been awake, you know?
I'm not singing the song. This ain't karaoke, damn it. Bruno said now he has to listen to Weird Al before he passes out. How come you such a fussy young man? Don't want no Captain Crunch, don't want no Raisin Bran.
I'll sing it a cappella.
I'm about ready to close the stream down because we have been going for over 9 hours now. We already know who's president.
Yeah.
I lost again. Ain't fun. No, there's no karaoke here, Kronos. That's Bill's channel. That's Bill's thing. But we know who the winner is.
As I walk through the valley of the harvest regain, I take a look at my wife and realize she's very vain. But this is just perfect. It's not much like me. No, she's on the fancy just like a city. At 4:30 in the morning, making milk like the cows. Jebediah feels like a chicken.
Quiet down, Bill. I'm gonna put you down below. last results I would give you. Right now, Nevada with 93% voting in. Trump is in 51.5 to 46.7 lead over Harris. So, this being said, I'm going to put up my map and I'm going to give it. Damn it. There we go. I am going to give Nevada to Trump already. I'm going to give it because you know what?
And Take the River Chill has returned.
Jill is back.
Chill.
Jill is back. So I'm going to give that one Trump right off the bat. I'm trying to figure out how to set things here. Because of that damn thing not showing what I want it to show.
For anybody interested, there is a Godzilla Day 70th anniversary marathon going on YouTube. Godzilla.
Here we go. We're going to put that back up now. All right. So I've gave Nevada because of the point spread. Let me see here. Michigan. 81% voting in. I'm going to give it. I'm sorry, but you know what? You're being too slow. Michigan, I'm giving. Arizona only has 52% voting in. And, well, I'm going to have to leave that one blank, folks, because Jedi Bill voted against Carrie Lake.
There's no Jedi here. There's only an outlaw.
All right, Outlaw Bill voted against her. I could do that, and Trump would officially have 308, but we're going to leave it blank for now, folks. So we're going to end the stream with 297 to 230 because of Outlaw Bill. But I will say, right now, as of this moment, the popular vote is 69.4 million for Donald Trump, 64.2 million for Kamala Harris. So she's getting her ass kicked in the popular vote too. She's not winning or losing or any. She's not winning. Hell, I'll give Trump that one. 308. What the hell? If I wake up in the morning and I'm right, there we go. We're predicted. I was only 2 states off of my prediction. Just 2. Anybody have anything last to say before we leave?
Right on out, I'm Nish.
Right on, right on, right on. All right. Nobody seems to have anything else. So we're going to get out of here.
Fight. Yes.
All right.
Jump.
There we go. Good night, folks. Glad you enjoyed me for the election coverage. This is Deej. We're out of here.
Am I fired again? Yeah, you're fucking absolutely fired. All your promotions are redacted. Like, dude, why would you have to fuck yourself like that? Why? You're clipping all this shit, aren't you? You're going to have a fucking montage of all the times I said you were right, said you were wrong, said you were fired, said you were rehired, said you were promoted during this live. You're going to have them all and play them on your channel, aren't you? Well, you've absolutely been fired again because you're an asshole. You're fired from talking to me and being my friend and being on my channel. Get the hell out of here. Go on, you get Go on, get the hell out of here.